streaming.
Now
I
he's
want
ready.
to do a shout out to Josiah Martindale, who crafted a Christmas Carol one shot that I bought, and I have used a lot of the art and story arc, incorporated his into my ideas, and so I just want to make sure that he gets credit, and that's what this art is from. That you guys are saying.
Nice.
So.
Just say you're
Yeah.
plagiarizing it all.
Josiah,
Yeah, I
bro.
mean, yeah, it's technically true. Anytime you're role playing,
You're like, no credit due. It was all me.
I did the whole thing. Don't worry about it.
I wrote it in like 3 days. It's fine.
All right, guys,
like-
I'm skipping the tutorial.
Tutorial.
What?
Okay.
Tutorial,
there a
apparently. I
tutorial?
skipped it though.
Oh, yeah.
for Roll20?
Roll 20.
Mhm.
Oh,
Who
dice.
even needs a tutorial?
Not
I,
me.
I like how Dolphin has this robe and he's not ever using Riley's blanket, dog. That Riley got him.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's on his bed.
My blanket got washed.
Oh, it doesn't
Yay.
shed now?
No. Except I can't wear both because that would be
Oh shit! I need a
That would
drink.
be too
Be right back.
yeah. It's like 74 in my room, man. It's
Why
hot.
is it? Why is it so hot, bro?
I have the window open because, well, you see, if I close, like, if anyone turns on the heater, right, and they turn it to like 72, if anyone turns it to like 72 in the house in general, right, and my door's closed, I have a single vent in my room, and there's like 5 vents out there. And my room is like 200 square feet, maybe.
And
Probably
you have a
100 square feet.
giant, and you have a giant heat machine in your room to warm
Also
it.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 of those because my laptop likes to run at like 5 billion degrees
Mhm.
and just spits heat,
Bro,
especially when I'm
it's-
typing in Excel. Like,
I know I
it's
haven't
just
been.
like, this is hard!
I know I haven't been to the state of California in a while, but I don't think it's that cold.
It's like 40 outside.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not, but at least the window's open and it'll cool.
All right. So, oh wait, Fro's not back yet. Never mind.
Oh, mighty D20, how is tonight's session gonna go? Is Kua going to die?
Fart
Yes,
noises.
yes, I'm guaranteed going to.
I got a 7. I don't know what that means.
That's
Probably.
Okay.
That's a positive, bro. That's.
Yes,
Am I
like
going
tough
to
one.
piss Ag
I
off with
literally ha-
counterspell?
Likely.
That's a 14, so yeah.
No worries. I have counterspell if you fail.
No, you have to save it so when I counterspell and they counterspell me, you have to counterspell them.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's how
sir.
that works.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
Yes,
D-Seal
sir.
says, hi, hello, please direct me to the Christmas dungeon, daddy.
Guess that's me.
I was gonna say, Griffin's not here.
Oh yeah,
not-
wait,
he's-
is it
he's not
Christmas
daddy.
dungeon daddy or Christmas dungeon comma daddy? That's, I feel like, an important distinction.
Yes, that's.
Why not both?
Oh,
Because if it's
Um,
comma daddy, then it's someone else. If it's
Wait, can I
daddy
not see chat? Oh,
without the
there we go.
comma, then it
Christmas
should
dungeon
be-
comma daddy, understood.
Why can't I see chat that's earlier?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Refresh the page.
There's not. This is a brand new campaign. There's not much chat that's earlier.
No, on the Twitch ship page.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that is the big, I don't know.
Hello.
Yo, Frode had a straw,
With
guys.
like a lot
This
of
cup had a straw.
inflection on the line.
You got a crazy
Dad.
straw for your drink?
D?
I
Oh,
wish, man.
That saw is fucking sane.
Yeah, it's a very very stable, emotionally. Reasonable straw.
All right.
The
Is
D?
everyone ready?
The D?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
All right. Marley was dead. It is important that this fact is established, or the story that ensues would make no sense. Marley was dead. Dead as a doornail. Why a doornail is the most dead thing something can be, I do not know. One would think a coffin nail would be the most dead something could be, but I don't make the idioms. Whatever it is, that is to say, Marley was that. Dead. You all find yourselves in the law offices of Humbug and Grimm, summoned here by a lawyer who has said that he is going to read you the last will and testament of your long-dead adventuring partner, Jacob Marley, who was one of the founding members of the Ebenezer Adventuring Company. Jacob Marley died this very night, Yuletide Eve, 7 years ago. His will has been sealed away these 7 years to be read aloud to the adventurers of the Ebenezer Adventuring Company. And so if you would like to, each other in the stream, go around the room and just describe your characters. Who's there in this kind of cramped room with a lawyer sitting at a big Resolute desk style desk, and he's kind of on like a high chair too because he's a goblin lawyer, and so the desk is like substantially bigger than he is. So yeah, what do you all look like? I guess we'll start with DJ.
I am Samuel Eagleman. I don't know how to pronounce his race.
Aarakocra.
It's Aarakocra. Cockra.
He a birdman.
Cockra.
He's a very tall birdman, and he is a former sailor. And after many years on the ocean, he has taken to land and studied in the ways of the monk.
Nice. Dolphin.
Hi, hi Big Bird, how's it going? My name's Emong Trams, and I'm just a really smart gnome. I've been here for a while. I just like reading, and yeah, there's a nice back room there that has lots of books, and well, I have my own, but yeah.
Broad.
Okay. So I'm playing a rat folk artificer. I look kind of like a hunched over, like 3.5 foot tall rat. Probably shoulder my way to the front by his big desk, and kind of put my paws up on the desk and stick his head over with these big old green goggles. And then he goes, "What in will for Chickrit? Rickrit needs more materials. Running out of money."
The goblin lawyer responds, and he's like, "I don't know what's in the what's in the will. It is sealed. You will find out soon." Blue, what's your character?
Alright, so I have a dragonborn sorcerer. He's standing kind of away from everyone else, hands folded, with the most smug arched eyebrow you've ever seen on a dragonborn before. His name is Sir Edric Beauregard Esquire, and he definitely believes he is better than everyone else in the room, and he has no idea why he's here or why it's taking so long. He has other, more important business to attend to.
Perfect. Also, a particularly smug dragonborn. That's saying something.
Yeah, I view like that puts an image in my head of Jeremy Clarkson, but as a dragonborn.
Dragonborn, yeah.
Like that's the smug face, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What you rocking?
Well, Ake is a very, you say, a bookwormy type Triton that helped Mr. Jacob? Is that the guy's name? The person we're here for? Yeah, that helped him with his research throughout the years. And he likes to explain things to people that don't know what it is. And you see him in the room with a book in his hand that he's reading, waiting for the will to be read around everybody in the room.
Fair enough. Morning, what you got?
So my character is a pallid elf named Lucine Daylin. She's actually very short for an elf. She's like 5'2", and she's just a bundle of bubbliness and cheerful energy. And Yuletide, it's like a holiday, right? Tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
So she's super, super, super excited about the holiday. She's just like, her eyes are just very bright, and she looks around all the decorations with excitement. And her job in the company, she just likes to heal people and make sure they're safe.
Gotcha. And last but certainly not least, Hyatt, what you got?
So my character is a tiefling paladin, and her name is Anna Kendrick Amari, Dolphin, Yesly for short, and she likes to take up a lot of space and be loud, and that's all I got.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's all we need to know.
You'll fit right in. So the goblin lawyer kind of looks down his glasses at you all and says, and pulls out this little box and opens it, and up appears an image. And he says, "This is a programmed illusion. It will go off when the correct circumstances have been met. That includes me leaving the room, so I will leave you all be for the illusion, and it will read the will to you. Do you have any questions before I leave?"
Leave!
Very well. I'll be outside if you need me. And he hops off his chair and goes out the room and closes the door. And you all look expectantly at the little image, but it doesn't move. It still stays this image of Marley. And as you look at it, the light seemed to dim just a little bit. And there's a little bell that's on the lawyer's desk, and he has some Yuletide bells kind of hung up on a hearth behind his desk. And all of a sudden, the little bell on his desk, you see it shake just a little bit, and you hear a ding, ding, and then all the bells along the fireplace start shaking. Ding, 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 until they all start rattling in this cacophony of unsynchronized bells. And I need everyone to make perception checks, and it's based on hearing. So if you have any bonuses or drawbacks from perception based on hearing, apply those, please.
Would I also be able to roll like an Arcana check to like figure out what's going
Wait,
on?
so how do I? What do I do?
So
We're already
you
good
have,
today, baby.
if you go to your character under character sheets, and if you open it up, and then go to
Okay.
click on, and if you click on character sheet under skills, there is one called perception, and if you just click on it, it'll roll it.
Does she have roll beyond 20 installed though? Because doesn't it?
Oh, in Roll20, I ported everything.
Oh, okay.
to Roll20.
Unfortunate, Brody.
I'm lost. I'm sorry.
Do you have your character sheet open?
I do. Like on app roll20.net, right?
Okay. So now, do you see your stats on the left where it says strength 2, dexterity 1, constitution 2, etc.?
Yeah.
Alright, so if you scroll down to where charisma is about in the middle of your screen, to the right is a box, and underneath it says skills. And in that box are all the skills that I might ask you to do a check on. In this case, it is a perception check. So if you just click on perception, it'll roll it.
I clicked it.
The word, not the box.
Ah, I see.
Got a natural one too.
Oof.
Good first roll. Good first roll.
Yep.
Yeah, get those out of the way early. Get them out of the way.
Wait, how do I? Where does it say where my role is?
In
It's
the
in-
chat window. So
yeah,
if
it's
you
in
click
chat.
on the
You
little.
rolled that advantage
Ah,
too.
okay.
Yeah, so I just apparently didn't change that about our character sheet, so I switched that. So, okay, so, Chikrit is just way too focused on the image, is like barely even paying attention to the bells.
He would 100% be focused in on that illusion. Want to know how that works?
Yeah, he's like, I don't care about bells. And so you want to do an Arcana check on the illusion?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check. And
Dang.
Turn down
the
music. Too
Yeah.
loud.
Anna is kind of like not really paying attention much. Just the cacophony of bells is kind of overwhelming and is kind of confused as to what's happening. Like, is this part of the
Sorry,
illusion? Is
I
this
go
part of the-
by Yesley.
Oh, sorry. Yesly.
Yesly? Like
Uh,
Leslie.
Yesly. So anyways, is kind of distracted by the cacophony of bells. Is like, is this part of the illusion or not? Upon your Arcana check, you do note that this is a pretty standard like programmed illusion, and it's something you've heard of before, and you've seen artificers be able to imbue a programmed illusion into an object. What's odd is that all the bells around, that
Not
shouldn't be
part of
part of it. And everyone else rolled high enough that you guys hear something in the hall that sounds like someone dragging chains. And you hear this kind of thump, thump of something dragging some like large metal object. And through the wall, a head pokes through, and eventually a full body. And there it is, wrapped in ponderous chains, a great chain link. And you see what looks very similar to the programmed illusion that is still sitting there, not moving. You see what is apparently the ghost of Jacob Marley. And he comes in and says, "Wait, the conditions of the will have not been met. For I was hoping that things would change. But after I died, I realized the errors of our ways, and the errors of Ebenezer's ways, and the errors of our company. This chain is the chain I have forged in life, and it is possible that Ebenezer may be dying soon, and this chain is one that will be bound to him as well, and he will do great and terrible things if allowed to continue on his path. For Ebenezer has been tracked and tricked by necromancy, and he is trying to cheat death itself if you allow him to continue. I have been able to beseech the spirits beyond the grave to help save his and possibly you all's souls, but there is interference from those in the backgrounds. There will be 3 ghosts that will visit Ebenezer, and you must make sure that their goals are not interfered with, so that Ebenezer may see the error in his ways. Please help him, and the chains that you have forged may no longer burden you in the afterlife either." And you kind of see him wave and waft, and he kind of pauses, seeming to wait for a response from you all.
Can I do like a religion check on him to see like this like a real ghosty guy?
Sure, make a religion check.
Yes, that's all good and proper, but how will that affect the stocks?
Stop.
13.
From the religion check, there's nothing like super conclusive that you know about, other than like what he says tracks. Like, you believe that spirits exist. You believe that there's an afterlife. You've never really heard anyone like forging a chain in life and being forced to drag it around for all eternity, but that does seem to be what's happening. And as Eldrick mentions, well, what will that do to the stock? Jacob Marley turns to Eldrick and says, that is one of the chief problems. Only being concerned about the stock and not about the benefit of the fellow man is what has cursed me in my afterlife to drag this chain. That is one of the reasons why the arcane projection has not fulfilled its task, because in truth, the stock is not what is truly important.
That is such poor people pritter-pratter that I want nothing to do with. Come, let's finish this up. I have places to go, people to see, money to invest in.
Indeed you do, but beware the path that fall down.
He just kind of waves his hand.
Excuse me, Mr. Marley. How are we supposed to help these ghosts?
A very good question. You will be, for all intents and purposes, invisible to Ebenezer and the ghost. And the spirits that accompany him tonight. There will be 3 ghosts. The first appearing at the stroke of midnight tonight. And it will appear in Ebenezer's bedchambers. The intruders will try and interfere with what the spirits have in plan. And it is your object to try and counter that interference so that the spirits' goals may continue unhindered.
This sounds tricky, but I think we could do it. There's no reason for us to have to suffer after we die, for we have suffered long while living.
Indeed, and it is my greatest hope that you do not suffer the same fate that I have in your death, whenever that may be.
Is that a threat?
Convincing. Very convincing illusion. Who made this?
Yes,
one?
Lee feels threatened.
Chickert's gonna use a charge of his detect magic wand on this guy.
Okay. So first he turns to Yesley and says, "It is not a threat, but a cautionary tale. It is not intended as a threat, but it is a certainty if your paths continue down the course that it has." And then as you cast detect magic, there is a lot of magic in the room. There is definitely illusionary magic coming from the desk where the programmed images. There's actually like a pin on the lawyer's desk that like shows up with some conjuration magic around it.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
But the ghost itself does not ping to your magical senses as you cast detect magic.
Okay. Yeah, so I got a sleight of hand of 14, but I definitely grabbed that off the desk and stuff it in a pouch.
My
in my-
passive perception is
haversack.
17.
So you see it.
You definitely noticed it then, yeah.
I
There,
slap his hand.
there is no shame. I'm still gonna take it.
Lucine just glares.
I'll inspect it later. Okay, so Chickert's very confused by that. Very advanced magic.
Hank looks from his book. He's like, "So, Master Jacob, how would we be invisible to the ghosts and Ebenezer?"
It is a boon that I shall grant you upon leaving you in this place.
You said the first ghost spirit thing supposed to appear at midnight?
That is correct.
And there's 3?
Indeed.
When do the other 2 appear?
They will show up after the goals of the previous one have been completed.
Immediately? Or, like, 5 to minutes later? A year later? An hour later?
Almost
Yes, must be
immediately.
precise.
Exactly precise. 2
How
at
many
the top.
minutes? Seconds?
Almost immediately. However, I will say that when dealing with matters of spirits in the afterlife, time is not so cause and effect as what you are used to among the living.
Time dilation field.
And he actually kind of like gives a nod and is like oddly on point.
Always on point. Chikrit always on point. Many points. One
Like
on each
2010?
toe, finger,
Oh, jeez.
claws, teeth.
What's the difference between your finger claws and your finger and your fuck? Never mind.
Finger claws and toe claws?
No, I was gonna say, but you said your fingers and your claws, and I was gonna ask the difference between your fingers and your claws, but fucked it up,
It's hard talking. We should definitely avoid this rabbit hole that our 2 characters can go down forever. Chikrit and Among move off to a corner and just start speaking in high-pitched voices to each other.
It's at frequencies the rest of us can't hear.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Jesus
Jacob.
Christ.
So at that, Jacob begins dragging the chains, and there are several like lock boxes and safes that are along his chains. And as he keeps dragging them, like more and more of the ponderous chain keeps coming through the wall as he walks towards the window. And as he walks towards the window starts opening seemingly on its own accord. And he looks out and he says, "I bid you farewell, my friends and old adventuring partners. I hope that these events pave a way for a brighter future for you and Ebenezer." And with that, he begins floating off the ground and he lets out this ghostly wail. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Mine's real good, guys.
I rolled it twice on an accident.
Well, you're lucky, I suppose, that they both came in about the same. Weird. Wow, that's not great.
Oh, there you go.
We got one.
One
So-
person's not dead.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Um,
Yesley and
So
Dragon.
Yesley and Eldrick seem relatively nonplussed by this wail. Then Lucine, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
And actually, it would help me if you guys want. If you could go to the settings tab in the far right, not of the character sheet, but of like the whole website, and under display name, change it to what your character name is,
Okay.
or what you want me to call you. So, like, instead of the full Anna Kendrick Amari, Dolphin, like for Yesley or something.
No problem.
But then, so yeah, Lucine, you are not affected, but you can definitely feel that there is a power beyond the arcane to this. There is definitely a divine sense of this wail. Everyone else, this makes an impact on you and your characters. This is fucking terrifying. And for those of you, like, for example, Shikrit, who was kind of skeptical and is like thinking this is magic, there is no longer a doubt in your mind that this is not magic, that Jacob is who he says he is, that this is some sort of spirit that is visiting you. And you see him drift up out of the window, and as you all look out the window for a brief moment, the overcast sky, when you focus and try really hard, you can see that he is joining a cacophony of other spirits, and there are ghosts floating throughout the night. Some are ponderously wailing, some are looking at people perhaps that they may have known in the streets and are wailing and seeming to want to help people but are unable to and incapable of interacting with the world, and they're watching the world go by and wanting to act as they might have in life but are no longer capable of doing in death. And just as quickly as the whole scene started, the lights tend to flicker back, the bells all stop chiming, the wails go away, the ghostly visages fade, and you are left in the room alone.
Well, that was scary.
Okay.
And as you guys sit there and kind of ponder the experience, you all kind of look down at your hands, and you notice that it seems your hands start to look almost ethereal, like you can look through them a little bit. And all of a sudden, you guys feel yourselves pulled away from the scene. The room like jumps away from you almost, and it is like you are flying at an incredible rate away from it. You fly past the bell tower in town, and you can see that it is like full dark. It must be nearing midnight, and as you are traveling away, you begin to hear the bell tower chime and strike the hour. First, a big throaty bell for 1, 2, and 3, and as you are flying through the night sky, you find yourselves approaching where you know to be the chambers of the benefactor of the Ebenezer Adventuring Company, Mr. Ebenezer Scrooge. You all have only been there pretty much once before. Almost no one ever goes here. And you find yourselves transported and landing right in his bedchambers. And almost immediately, as the bell strikes midnight, rather, at first it seems like nothing happens. But you see Ebenezer sitting up in his bed, kind of unnerved about something, and all of a sudden there is a light from the corner of the room, and there is a creature who looks kind of ghost-like, but is always changing and seems to have light that shifts and dances and plays, and it's hard to tell what this creature really is. Seems humanoid in general. But you see her reach out and touch Ebenezer's hand and says, "Join me. I am the ghost of Christmas past. Your life is in danger, and I am here to show you the way, in order to give yourself redemption." And he touches her hand, and all of you are then transported to an old school building. And hang on just a second. Gotta pull up some other notes.
ghost stories again. Oh no.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna reread the script because there's some better stuff that more echoes the story. So she says, "I am the ghost of Christmas past." And Ebenezer responds, "Long past?" And she says, "Your past. We must away. There is much work ahead of us this night." Cautiously, Scrooge takes her hand and leads him to the double doors. They open before her, much like the window that Marley had approached opened as he approached it. And a blinding light fills the room as she and Scrooge step through. And as you step through, the harsh light settles, you find yourself in a boarding school classroom. A young Ebenezer Scrooge, seen there, sits in class listening intently to his teacher. Near the head of the classroom, the spirit and Scrooge, who mutters to himself, "I remember this place. I used to attend here. Spirit, why have you brought me back to my old school? Do you intend to show me every moment of my wasted youth? Bah! Humbug!" The spirit says nothing, and class gets up to leave. As you watch, young Ebenezer is approached by a tall man with a package. His proportions seem ever so slightly off, his arms too long, his face too perfect, and somehow he seems uncomfortable in his own skin, as if he is more a creature than a man. The creature leans down and whispers to young Ebenezer, while the present-day Scrooge leans forward, straining to hear. Suddenly, the shadows spring to life around the room, surrounding young Ebenezer and the creature. One of the shadows dives towards the creature and disappears. The remaining ones silently turn their attention towards you. And so...
I cast Fireball.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
I
Get
cast
'em.
Fireball.
There are 4 creatures that appear each in each corner of the room.
Oh.
And
They look yucky.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
So, Yesley, to do this, click on your character token,
Oops.
and then open up your character sheet.
Okay, it's already open. I never closed it.
But just make sure your character token is selected, and then there is an initiative button.
Wait, maybe not. Character token? What is that?
Your little picture.
I am pinging it right now. That is Yesley's avatar character token.
Oh, here. Okay, so then.
Yeah, just make sure it's selected, and then press the initiative button.
Where the hell did it go? God damn it.
Did I do it?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Okay.
My god.
See if the...
Am I blind?
Oh, why is it open?
I think I'm blind.
Which one of these is
What are you
tied to
blind,
the...
Blue? This is yours, right, Blue? This one?
I have it clicked, but I can't find the initiative.
Oh,
It's right there.
Right next
Top
to your
middle.
AC.
Armor class, initiative, speed. Right over your hit points.
My name is so obnoxious.
You can roll on D&D Beyond too.
What? You guys are on my stream, right? You see this?
yeah. I'm looking to where you roll it in here because I don't remember in D&D Beyond or
Can I share my screen?
Go to core.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. There we go.
That was so lagged. I said go to core, and then like it took you a really long time to get there. And I was just like, did you just ignore me?
Christ.
Oh, the normal.
Why did it change on me? I don't like change.
I have
Alright.
this problem.
Change is bad. Wait, change is good.
Well, it depends on the change.
Well,
Nah,
that's
it's
not
always
true.
bad
Change is just
forever.
bad. Yeah.
No.
Hope
Even
you're
if
wrong.
it's less hours, more money. Bad change.
Ah,
Less hours, more money, bad change.
Wait, what was the thing I took off the desk again?
You took
Little
a
magic
pen.
And
Like a pen?
Yeah.
Okay.
a magic pen.
I'm just gonna add magic pen to my equipment. I'll figure out what it is later.
I think I'm low enough in the
Wait,
initiative.
but
I'm gonna grab dinner. I'll be back in a second.
I
alright.
was gonna ask him, how does that work? You get less hours, but you get paid more money. How's that a bad change? I'm
Because all
confused.
change
Because
is
it's-
bad.
Because it's a change.
Everyone knows it's
That's
all
bad.
about credit cards now.
But that was a change. I'm confused. Is
Pen.
All right, and as the spirits kind of come out, there does seem to be a slowing of time in the room itself. The candles, the flickers, the shadows in the windows all seem to slow down to almost a complete crawl. But the shadows around the corners of the room do not.
Hmm.
Uh,
Do we?
So, Sir Edric, you are up first. Wait, hang on just a second. Nope. I actually need to add this guy to the board also.
That gives me enough time to look at what the hell my spells are.
And
Y'all ready to get TPK'd?
Hooray!
Yeah, boy.
all right, the kind of creature. I'm gonna go ahead and just give this thing a name. I'm just gonna call it the creature so that people know what it is. Why doesn't? Oh, okay, that did work. So, the shadow that seemed to go into the creature, seemed a little bit bigger than the ones that are in the corner.
Oh.
But it disappeared when it kind of like merged with the creature itself. Alrighty. Why did that reverse the order? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do that. There. Alright. Edric, what would you like to do?
Okay, so Edric.
Also, can you guys see the hit points of? I'm hoping
Hmm.
not. No.
No.
Not
Oh,
of
okay.
anything other than ourselves.
Okay, good.
Okay, so Edric just goes, "This is nonsense. I have several investment meetings tomorrow." And he casts acid splash at the creature.
Okay.
Cast time, one action. I guess they have to roll a dexterity save? Yeah.
Alrighty, and what is the DC?
15.
So you are on target with, and what's the range on Acid Splash, by the way?
60 feet.
Okay. So you cast this gout of acid, and it is direct on target, and the creature doesn't seem to move from it, and the acid passes through the creature, and it seems unaffected.
Humph! And he folds his arms.
Anything else? By the way, the white lines are just where the starting. It suggested to put the heroes for starting. This is the map with DM
Oh,
notes
this
that I had
is
to change.
the janky.
So you're not trapped in the white boxes. You can move if you want.
Right. I think I only have like one action, don't I? Oh, God.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Welcome to spellcasting.
So he just kind of is now just all huffy. And that's it for me.
Chikrit.
Uh, I think seeing that didn't seem to work, he's gonna look at one of these other shadows, and he like smacks himself on the shoulder, and this large, like, gun pops up over his shoulder,
Oh my God.
and he turns over here, pulls. He has a rod that he uses to channel his magic, and he's
I love this character, and I love the token as Rizzo.
he's just gonna absolutely fucking blast this thing.
This
with
one?
An action, he's gonna use Scorching Ray.
To this guy?
Yeah, which has 3 rays of fire, and then he's gonna big gout of like greenish flame is gonna come out of the gun on his shoulder, just
Green
bathe
flame.
that whole corner in fire.
Okay.
So the attacks for the Scorching Ray, I guess I'll go ahead and do that first. So it's 3 of them. I'm just gonna put all of them into him. Did they work? Yeah.
The first one you shoot, he kind of dodges to the side, and it kind of splashes against the wall, and when it hits the wall, it seems to kind of like dissipate as it hits some sort of weird combination of illusion and divination. But the next 2 blasts, you're like, okay, I gotta adjust a little bit for this being, not quite reality, maybe, and then poof, the next 2 shots blast into him, and they do hit.
And then
Damage.
the flamethrower, he needs to make a dex save, DC 15.
Alrighty. And he fails.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
Jesus. Well, that's effective.
Dang.
And super effective.
thing!
Mhm.
Die!
And now there is this shadow that is like kind of reeling away from you and is like wreathed in flame and is not looking great.
And I think that's it. Yeah. Maybe I stand triumphantly on this desk.
The creature itself doesn't do anything, but appears to be continuing to talk with young Scrooge. Samuel Eagleman.
Samuel has observed Chikrit's attack. Oh wait, 20 feet, 60 feet. And as a test of just how corporeal these things might be, he's going to throw a dart at this one.
Okie dokie. I forgot to add something to initiative. It hasn't really mattered yet, but I'm just gonna...
Oh, it
What
just
is-
does the thing.
Alrighty. Got to roll to attack first.
Yeah, why didn't it let me do that? Because it just rolled it.
Did you click on the damage or the name part?
The dart itself. Because I'm in D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah. There's an attack. So there's like in D&D Beyond, there's like an attack roll portion and a damage portion. You got to make sure you click the attack roll portion first.
Let's see. Can I wield it? Oh. Public roll? Nope. That wasn't it either.
There's the. Wait, let me see.
Because I'm in the equipment.
Yeah. So, if you go to
I have to go to actions.
Yeah, it has to be from actions.
yeah.
Okay.
There's the hit DC thing. That's what I clicked on.
There you go.
Perfect.
There we go.
26 definitely hits. And which one? The one over here?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, your first start slams into it, like nails it right in the eye. And is like sticking out of the thing's eye.
Alright. That is the end of his turn.
You should have
Eight
actually
It's
attacked if
unarmed.
you want to make another one.
I thought that was unarmed for bonus.
No,
think you
no,
have-
no. You have extra attacks, so you just get 2 attacks with your attack action.
Oh, shoot! Alright.
Welcome to not being a caster.
Yeah. Yeah. So can I move at this point?
Yeah,
Alright.
you can move and punch him.
So yeah. Sam's gonna move, punch his ass with an unarmed strike. And not his sounds just like just a regular one. Ooh.
Damn.
Shit.
11 crit too.
Damn.
So another 13 damage.
And you're probably also not done hitting him yet.
Really?
I think you get a free unarmed, right?
Yeah, you can do a bonus action that's just 1 attack, or you can use a key point to get 2 more attacks as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Since I only have 6 key points, I'm gonna hold on to it right now.
But you can still do one.
Yeah, you can still do 1 for free without using a key point.
Oh, I thought I just did the unarmed strike.
Anytime you do an attack action, you with a monk weapon or unarmed, then you get a bonus unarmed.
Oh.
Yeah, so monks without spending any resources,
Get
but
base-
just using their action and bonus action at level 6, get 3 attacks around.
Nice. All right, let's hit his ass again.
That definitely hits. He is not looking good at all. He's like half the wall at this point. Like you pummel him and he like falls back into the wall, and he seems to be almost like bleeding into the shadows of the corner of the wall, and it's hard to distinguish between like where he ends and the shadow begins. Sorry if I just blew air in my microphone. I was
What does Sam
Moving on.
Eagleston's fighting stance look like? It's like one of those old-timey boxers.
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
With his wings.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
got the right
god.
mental image then.
Amazing.
Take
Alrighty,
that, fiend.
Lucine.
Okay. So you said some of the souls or whatever went into the creature, right?
There seemed to be a shadow that went into the creature. Yes.
Okay.
And it was bigger than the other 3 shadows you see around the room.
Acid just went through it. But I wonder if radiant damage might hurt it, because, like, I don't know, dark shadow? I don't know.
Good thinking. Although, wait, do you say that in character?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and finish off one of these guys. I'm going to use Sacred Flame on that guy.
Alrighty.
So
That's a
it's
dex
a-
save from.
Yeah, 15.
That is a natural 16, so an 18 total.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. Besides, I'm gonna move over here.
Mine elf thing. Get your own.
Smart gnome.
Would I know if hold person would work on the creature? Like, is it a humanoid?
They are not humanoid.
Okay. Nothing is humanoid. Beside, like at this moment, is anything humanoid? Like, are we humanoid?
You guys are
Young-
humanoid.
Okay.
Young Ebenezer.
Yeah, young Ebenezer is a humanoid. Whether or not,
Oh god.
although you do get the sense that like old Ebenezer, and the Ghost of Christmas Present, all seem kind of like out of phase, and you turn to like try and like target them with your magic, and they don't seem like targetable.
Hmm. Okay.
The creature does seem targetable. Whether or not it does anything is a different question.
Okay. I will move forward a bit. Okay, a bit. And then I will have on his backpack there's a bunch of spoons, and so one of them is gonna fly up, and I'm gonna cast catapult on it and send it in a line like this.
Okay.
So they both make, well, the creature makes a dex save, and then if it misses, the next one makes a dex save.
Nice.
Oh, okay, not helpful.
Good damage though if you hit.
Yeah.
So, you throw the spoon, and it seems to kind of like phase through the creature. It doesn't quite make it. Like the creature almost like shimmers a little bit as it passes through, but the spoon doesn't lose any momentum. And instead, the spoon slams into the thing in the corner, and he like recoils and kind of like hisses at you and kind of like starts retreating back into the shadows, and it's just like
Damage or no?
yeah, definitely did damage.
10.
Wait, what?
That's a 16.
It's just 16.
Oh,
You don't want your 16?
I mean, I
Surely you
rolled,
picked
but sure, I don't care. I'll take the 16. I don't care. Whatever you want.
Just as long as it stays consistent.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I didn't. When? Oh, wait. So one sec. Does this? No, that casts it too. I want. Oh, I want this button, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know what to press now. Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Cool. Well, I'll give you 16 this time, and then we'll know going
Yeah.
forward.
Okay. I knew it was one of the 3 buttons. I don't remember which.
Anything else?
As no, I don't. I'm not a bard anymore. I can't bullshit anymore. Nope.
This guy, what's his? Oh, pretty quick. So he runs up, and he kind of screams, and he says, "Interlopers, you should not be interfering with that which you do not understand." And he
That's
goes to
what
attack
I've
you.
been saying, yet here we are.
So that is a 25 to
Yes.
hit. And you take
I don't think I'm gonna like this. Not gonna lie.
Maybe
take
frontlining. Frontlining.
Yeah,
him.
wasn't the best idea. Yeah, I'd figure that out now.
you take 8 necrotic damage, and you are grappled and restrained. Yep.
Okay.
And then at the end of its turn, you also take 3 strength damage. So your strength score is reduced by 3.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Like, what the fuck is strength damage?
No, not
okay, I don't know how to
Jack.
change that, right? But
Just keep track of it.
yeah, okay.
I mean, you could change it pretty easily in Roll20 if you want. If you just want to keep track of it there.
Is that like forever?
Oh wait, I can
or-
just add an other modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, that works too.
Wait, so was that
Uh,
is that like a forever change or just until the encounter's over? Oh boy.
Never know.
Oh
Who knows?
boy.
Okay, and that is its turn. And as you guys see the shadow like reach out and grab Emong, like it almost starts to blend with Emog a little bit, almost like the shadow did with the creature that seems to be talking
Oh,
to.
no, 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 no. Oh no.
So this one is going to come over to the guy that tried to turn him into a roasted kebab, and he's going to make an attack. It's an 11 to hit, so that probably misses.
Yeah.
Uh,
AC 20.
then
Yeah.
the one in the top right is going to take a swing against the guy that pummeled it into the frickin' wall.
Yeah.
And that is a 12, so that misses. And where all can this guy reach? Can he make it all the way up here? Not quite. Yep. Gonna do this. Move there, and we'll take a swing at Iman.
God damn it.
Which is a 12.
That no, it hits.
You didn't take shield?
Yeah, okay, I'll shield that.
So then it does not hit. And that is its turn. So it's 1, 2, 3. All right. Ache is your turn.
This one has Umag strangled, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
I yell
God.
loud. I'm like, I'm sorry for this, and I cast firebolt on the dude that's on top of him.
Okay.
And
So that does hit. And as you hit, there's kind of this shimmer, and the damage is split, and you do 5 damage to Emong and 5 damage to the creature.
I'm
Or
so
to the-
sorry.
No, no, no.
I will apologize. I'm very sorry.
Oh dear.
What the?
You okay, right?
No!
I'm sorry. I think that's all I can
Click
do.
on my oh.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I can do.
Sure,
I don't know
he'll
if I
be
can
fine.
heal him because
You
if I
could have
heal
done
him,
less.
his back gets split.
All right. Yesley, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
Do you want to attack something with your sword?
Sure. This one?
Alright.
The one right next to Giga?
Sure.
You could do that.
Sorry, Samuel.
You'll need to move to either there or there, but yes. There you go.
And then save? I don't know.
So in your, hang on just a second, let me open your character sheet. So you see where it says like hit points 52, and there's temporary hit points and hit dice. Then under that, there's a thing called attacks and spellcasting. There's a flame tongue longsword already set up for you. Although, actually, hang on.
I mean, she got it. She clicked it.
It's just the damage is wrong. Because it's set up as versatile, but she's using a shield, so she can only use it one-handed. Okay. There. So an
Hit it
18
again.
does hit. So then if you click on the text for Flame Tongue Longsword, it'll roll the damage for you. Like in the chat.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go. And with that, the shadow kind of like bursts into flame and kind of like dissipates back into the shadows. It's kind of like when in Lord of the Rings when Aragorn like puts the torch inside the Wraith King's head or whatever, and it's like like
Should I
moves
have
off the side.
tried to save Emon?
Eh.
That's
So
fine.
you do have another attack and some more
Oh.
movement. You could probably make it to because you only use 5 feet of movement, and you have
Where can I move?
yeah, you can move there. You can move 25 feet away from where you are.
Here.
So like right next to him here?
Right here, right
Yep.
here, right here.
So
Yeah.
then okay, which
You
So
might
you
not want to just hit it.
true.
You can like try to grab it or push it or that kind of thing to try to remove it.
Okay, I guess I try to push it.
Okay, so you're trying to like specifically separate the thing
Yeah.
from. Okay.
I'm trying to free-
Make an Oh, go ahead. What?
I'm just trying to free him. I don't know.
Yeah,
Make a
Make
what?
an athletics check.
Oof.
So as you go to like push
Oh
the
no.
creature to try and separate them, like the note's not quite strong enough. You don't get quite the right leverage on it, and like it seems like a good idea and like it might work, but you're just not finding the right angle on them.
Oof.
And so that is your action and movement, unless I don't think there's anything you can do with your bonus action.
I've found for new players, the best thing to do is just really think about what's happening and think about what your character would do or what you want to do, and just say that in English, and we'll translate it into game terms for you the first few times, and it'll help you get a sense of it.
Okay.
Wait, I have not been speaking English this whole time. D&D has its own language.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's called
Yes.
nerd.
It's called being in English.
No,
Draconic
nobody,
nerd.
nobody in real life ever
You
says the
go.
word bonus action.
English.
Being English.
Wait, is it still my turn?
That's
If there's,
probably
if
better.
there's something more you want to do, but you've used all your movement and your action, so it would have to be
What
something that specifically
could I
says a bonus action.
Well,
Where
Dolphin, I
would
see how
that
it is,
be?
Dolphin.
Did you do that?
Oh, shoot. Is that a bonus action? Yeah. So you could cast Shield of Faith if you wanted to, and you could cast it on Emong Trams, and that would increase his armor class by 2.
That's not a bad idea. Although he's at a 10, so a 12. Is it that much better?
Guys,
Is
I'm-
10?
Is that recommended?
Okay. Does anybody have Revivify?
I'm
My
fine.
guy.
Thank you very much.
Are you
Anybody
sure?
I have
have
Spare the Dying.
I like
Does
how
he still
everyone
have
cares about me,
shield?
but you know, I'm fine.
He used shield, right?
Yeah, I have 15 AC right now.
Yeah, so he's got shield until the start of
Okay.
his next turn. He's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, so then
Out
I
of character, I'm
kinda-
fine.
I kind of just look at Emong and shrug and
You gonna shrug
hear-
to that? Mm-hmm.
You can hear Ike from the background. You should just hit the thing.
she's like, well, I tried, and he's got this shadow on him, and he's just like, ah!
I mean, this is
Alright.
what he gets for being a frontline.
What is Emog again? What class is he?
Goblin?
Wizard.
Wizard. Why are you up there, bro? What are you? I never moved from my spot. The other spells get hit within the range of this
Hey,
room.
I wanted to get a really
Lower
good
action?
catapult, man.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Time to die!
So, at the top of the round, just a second.
Are we all about to take some damage? Is my question.
Maybe you guys are.
Because guys, if I do, I'm about to die.
What?
26.
We have
Peter.
multiple-
Okay.
I have 26.
Let's think about this, guys. I have one less hit point than Kua right now. I'm fine.
Yeah. He took 2 hits. He took 2 significant hits, and he somehow
Okay,
still
first
got
of all,
this one.
he put him in position for himself to take 2 hits, but
You
he didn't need to.
also hit him.
Again,
This from Kua, who
Yeah, I
died
would've had
in the
again,
more
dungeon.
hit
again,
points
again,
if Kua didn't actually hit me.
again, I apologize. I said I'm sorry for this. I shot the
So-
thing that was on him.
So at the top of the round, as you killed the shadow in the corner, the shadows in the room kind of reverberate and spread out, and 2 more shadows appear at the bottom.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Excuse.
Heavens!
Chikrit, my little friend, you have to kill them faster.
I mean, I only have so many flamethrowers. That's not true. I've got as many flamethrowers as I want. I only have so many
whoops, I
lasers.
accidentally skipped blue. Let me go back around.
You gotta use your size to your advantage.
Alright. Eldritch.
3.5 feet tall.
Edric is going to cast Chill Touch at the shadow that is attached itself to Emong.
Why? Why do people do this? They just want me to die.
Is that-
You don't know Edric's
Karma, you know how we all feel
motivations.
when you charm everybody on the field, bro. Now you know.
Chikrit has solution. No
I
more
mean, I have a
hurting
solution,
gnome
just not my
friend.
good turn yet.
No more hurting gnome friend.
Let's try to protect gnome friend.
No, you good.
It just goes, silent, small creatures. Let the big boys handle this. Okay, so range spell attack is a D20.
Yep.
Okay. Do I get any modifier?
Yeah, it'll be your spell attack bonus, which for your
I think she rolled low, Dolphin. You're fine. She rolled low.
Probably your proficiency.
Why did that reset? That should be that. +7.
+7. Oh boy. Thank God. 11. Does that?
Oof.
11
at me.
does not hit.
Ugh.
So you release this bit of magic, and it kind of drifts by. It's not quite on target.
Why is someone trying to hit me? Ah!
I will help you, gnome friend.
Edric like
I'm fine!
curses under his
Chikrit to the
breath,
rescue.
and his
no.
white scales are starting
His
to
rescue.
turn pinkish, almost as if he's really fucking pissed off right now.
Does this rescue involve explosions?
No explosions, only lightning. Okay.
It's your turn.
So
If lightning doesn't work, I got water. No worries.
Perfect. That's what I'll need. Maybe you should do your water first, and then I'll do the lightning. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So he turns on his heel, and as he turns around, his flamethrower stays pointing backwards and just blasts the one behind him. So I'm gonna do another flamethrower on that guy with bonus action. So that's a
This is just a
deck
bonus.
save, 15.
That is a 16 total.
Ah, you got it. And then I'm just gonna
Is
walk
it-
away from him.
Is it save or suck, or is it half?
That's a good question. Where you at, flamethrower? Flamethrower. There it is. Flamethrower. 15-foot cone. Dex save on a failed save. Half as much on the successful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so
Okay.
it's half damage.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
Gotta make that go away. Ooh, I'll take it. So
Nice.
6.
6 damage. It is not looking good. Now, do you have mobile or anything? Because if not, when he moves away, he's going to try to swing at you.
Fucking do it then.
Well, that's a 9 total.
Yeah, just clanks off my mithril armor and I just walk
Yep.
away.
And I walk away.
Let me see. So I need to get it in range of this bastard. Where's range? 15. Alright, so I need to be right there. And then I'm going to use lightning lure on it.
Okay.
Which is here. It has to do a strength saving throw. Or be pulled 10 feet toward me.
Already.
I like the wording on this. It's is pulled 10 feet and then
then
takes the
damage.
light. That's.
I can tell you I would still do it if it didn't say it that way. But
Yeah,
it is
that's-
convenient that it does.
That's not great. That is a natural 3 for a total of 2.
Okay, so then it takes this much
Ooh.
and is moved
Uh,
10 toward me.
Wait, do you get?
It increases by 1d8 at 5th, so I get 2d8.
So it is pulled, and it does take all 7 of that damage, and it is looking real rough, and it kind of hisses at you.
I thought you
That's
just
a
rolled
pull.
a 7. That was my question.
And
back.
it does break the grapple, and the kind of shadowy translucence that was kind of like transferred to Emong fades, and as you pry the shadow away from him.
And then I guess, let me see, so that was... Sorry, just a second. I'm being unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, I'll move just a little bit more to here.
Alrighty.
No, I'll move away from him too and go here.
He is going to try to take a swing at you as you do. And that is 13 to hit.
No.
Then he misses. This little shifty rat just.
I clank as I walk. I've got an armor class of 20. I'm like a little ball of metal.
Are you a rat or an armadillo?
Eh, something in between, I guess. Maybe an armadillo with long teeth.
So that guy isn't holding Emong anymore, right?
Correct. And on the creature's turn, it kind of turns, and as it turns, like there's almost like a second head that turns off of it. The first head looks more like a normal man's head that is like looking and still talking, although very slowly, with this young visage of Ebenezer Scrooge. But the more shadowy head kind of turns and looks at you all and says, "You should not come here. You should not interfere." And that's really all he does on his turn. Then back to Sam.
All right. So he's going to move up here and going to punch the shit out of this guy.
Alrighty.
Oof.
Get him.
That'll miss.
Yeah. He's going to try it again. That guy was dodging and weaving.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And punch, kick, headbutt. Would talons be considered just... Yeah, I guess it is just a regular melee attack.
You take
Is it
this. Yeah. Yeah, talons count as a regular melee attack.
Okay, so I can use it as my extra bonus.
I think specifically the bonus also has to be an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it does say unarmed.
It could have
just says-
been one of the first ones.
Yeah, you could do it as one of the first ones. So if you want, I'll let you do.
I think you could do
It
talent.
doesn't matter. It's the same. It's the same.
Nah, fair enough.
It's just flavor.
It does different damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, one's slashing and the other's bludgeoning, right?
Oh yeah. Yep, you're right. So I'll say I tried to get him with my talons and it didn't work. So I punched him with my wings,
Fair
my
enough.
wingy arms, my winglings, and then the final punch.
Nice.
Alright.
So yeah, you go to throw like a big haymaker at the shadow the first time, and you just like swing wide, and it kind of leans back and like dodges it and just like laughs at you. It's just like ha ha ha, and you go bam, bam, and just punch it twice in this like weird shadowy face that it makes as it laughs at you, and you see what looks almost like this black ichor like dripping from its nose that you apparently broke somehow.
I did not know that ghosts had noses, but this will do.
Alrighty, Lucine.
Emong, how are you doing?
Well, since it's not grasping me anymore, I'm just sort of lower pitch screaming like ah,
Okay, like just take a potion, you'll be fine. And I'm gonna do Sacred Flame on this guy again.
Alrighty.
Yeah, get him.
That's a dex save. That is an 11 total.
That fails.
Alrighty.
So he takes 2d8 radiant damage. And I rolled 9.
Alrighty. And as you throw radiant damage, he flares with just this huge like leap of fire, and it looks like this did way more the damage than you were expecting, at least for
Oh.
like a normal thing, and he vanishes.
Nice. I did the right thing. Okay. And then I'll just move. Where do I want to move? I'll move like here.
Alrighty.
It's my turn.
Emong.
Which health do I have? I'm fine. I will walk away. Just
It's like a little shuffle.
yeah.
I mean, you don't have shield anymore, right? Or do you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away.
Alright.
So I'll move here.
This guy's gonna try to take a swipe at you as you try to
Yeah.
walk away. And that is a 26 to hit.
I'm not sure. I think that's really close to my AC.
Yeah, it's
Pretty close.
It was pretty close. It was.
So
nowhere.
you actually don't end up leaving the square because he reaches out and grapples you again. And you take 10 necrotic damage.
Dumbest smart gnome I've ever met.
I'll just start screaming, and then I'll end up here. And
You
I
are
will-
grappled
You're
and restrained.
restrained.
I
You're not
will
going
misty step
anywhere.
away, so
Ah,
I am
there you go.
gone.
Ah, okay.
That'll get out of it then.
There you go.
And then I will say to this one, stay there, and I will cast Ray of Frost on it.
Alrighty. To which one?
Uh,
By the way, can you guys see the nameplates of these?
this one.
Mm-mm.
No.
We just.
Oh.
I
no.
see the creature, but that's it.
I don't think that hits.
Yeah, I see the creature on. Yeah, but
Wait, why am I rolling on? Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Hey, whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa.
You guys can see your own names, right?
I can see some others' names as well.
I
but,
can't
like,
see some people's.
I can
Okay.
see.
only
I
see
can see.
Iman, Egg, Chikrit, mine, and the creature.
Oh.
I can't see
I can see me,
a couple.
Emongs, and Chickrids. I don't see anybody else's. And the
Yeah,
creature.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't see.
How about now?
no.
Nope.
No.
How about now?
I see
the
Life
cre-
4.
I see the live
Yep.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They changed where all these fucking settings are in the last update, and so I'm having to figure out where the new radio buttons are to hit all the old settings.
It's
10 doesn't hit, right?
10 does not.
That's it. I'm done. Ow.
Dang it, I should be doing extra damage. No, whatever.
Oh, there's Life 3. And
I
Life
seriously
has-
roll a 2. Feels bad, man.
Alrighty. Anything else? That's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
If we run into anything that doesn't, like, is resistant to magic, we're in trouble.
This one is
Like, as a team.
life 4 is gonna take a swing at Yesley. That's a natural 1, so that misses.
I laugh at him.
Lie 2 has respawned. He is going to move up and punch at Sam Eagleman. It's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit AC.
Alright, and you take 9 necrotic damage, and you are grappled and restrained, and that kind of translucent, like, energy transfer thing kind of starts happening as the shadows start to grab a hold of your monk body.
Oh no.
And then at the end of
This
its
is
turn,
not good.
you take 4 strength damage, so your strength is reduced by 4.
Oh, that's a weird one. Okay. I will just make note of that.
Where's...
Is there a way to do that?
I
Easily?
Don't think there is.
In D&D Beyond, you can put in other modifiers. Like, if you just
there you
click
go.
on your stat,
Hmm.
there's other modifiers. But I don't know besides that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can also just manually edit the number in Roll20, but...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do that. I mean, that's easier and faster for me.
Alright. This one, where is this guy? He did?
You looking for Lie 3?
Yeah.
He's in between Eagle and Rat.
Why isn't it? Okay. It's just weird that it's not... Oh, because I didn't add turn for it. That's... Okay. He's gonna turn around and attack Rack Dude.
Come to me.
Natural 2. He misses.
God.
Ake!
How do I change
Well,
my
I'll
base
save
score?
you, Samuel. Hold on.
I put some cool magic on my shield to deal with this kind of thing too, and it's like I'm not gonna get to use it.
I cast
No.
Firebolt.
But if you hadn't, I'd be rolling 19s.
That's
Oof.
true. That's true.
I'm sorry if you get hit by this, Samuel. I cast Firebolt on the ones grappling.
So I got a -2. Okay.
Do you, like, center it on them, or...
I think he said bolt.
Oh, fire bolt. Okay.
Yeah, last time he said fire bolt, and I was like, did you just fucking fireball me?
No, I said Firebolt, bro. Unfortunately, I didn't think I didn't have access to Fireball.
So that is... 12. But, since it is grappling Sam, does 6 damage to line number 2, and 6 damage to Sam.
I'm sorry.
Can you
6
stop
damage?
killing our friends?
I'll try not to kill them. It's just they keep getting grappled.
Right. Anything else?
Yesley glares at Ake.
Chickrit giggles. What's Samuel Eagleson's dex save look like?
Dexterity save.
Okay, so good.
Yeah, I got a +5 on that on dexterity. 20. Where do I have like a passive?
No, that's good. That's probably +5.
Yeah, it's probably
you have
fine.
you have +8 to your strength or to your dex save.
Shit. No,
Yeah.
that makes even more sense. Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
I guess I move next to
Oh, man.
Long
Okay.
and say, "I protect you."
Yeah, let's put some paper in front of the.
Yes, Slave.
All right. Thanks for what?
What would you like to do?
I guess I attack someone, right? Either lie
Sure.
3 or lie 2. Is one of them like weaker?
They both look kind of moderate. The one closer to you, Life 4, looks in real bad shape. It's like barely maintaining its shadowy form.
Okay, so then I attack and kill that one. If I roll good, right?
Alrighty,
Roll good.
make your attack.
You probably get 2 attacks. You can probably pick one, hit it, and then if it's dead, move on to the next one and hit it.
Correct.
My character sheet looks weird.
Did you click core?
I might. Oh, I was looking around at
Okay,
things. Sorry.
I got it.
Yep.
So I just try flame tongue again, right?
Yep.
That's not great.
Swing and a miss.
Doesn't the first attack does not hit. You swing and the shadow dodges out of the way. You can try again if you want.
I will try again.
There you
And
go.
that does hit.
And then I do that, right? Or
Yep.
no?
Jesus.
Okay.
For 19 total damage, and poof, it vanishes.
Yay. And I don't have any moves left, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You can still like physically move. You can move around the board, but you don't have any attacks left.
Should I move? Should I move?
Chickrit says, stand clear!
So,
Which
like,
would, I guess,
move over here or something?
maybe go after the one in the back, or just hang out
Or
where you
like that.
are. I don't know. Or you could run in there and risk whatever it is that Chickrit's going to do on his turn. Which, well, he's going to use a flamethrower, so that's what he's going to do on his turn.
I will kind of move this way.
Okay. Sounds good.
Getting ready to attack the last in the corner.
All right, and this one's actually going to move up to here on its turn and is going to attack you.
Ah!
See, that's who we want frontlining.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you over my screaming.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh,
So
no.
that is your armor class, so it does hit.
No!
Had to get down to half HP before you
And it
faded out.
does 9 necrotic damage to you, and you are now grappled and restrained.
Oof.
And then at the end of its turn, you take 4 strength damage. So your strength score is reduced by 4, which would make it 11 now.
Okay, how do I change that?
It's probably easiest to do it in Roll20. You just see where it says 15 under strength. Here, I can just do it. You just do that to change it to 11, and now your strength score is, your modifier is +0. And so yeah.
Okay.
And that is the end of its turn. And then at the top of the round,
Are you gonna get more shadows?
Dolphin, high or low?
Hi.
Don't pick wrong.
Yeah, you picked wrong.
God
Oh.
damn it.
What is
What's
that?
gonna
do?
happen to me?
The shadows in the room again flicker, and they seemed like kind of the remnants of what the lies that had been slain start flowing out again. And
Oh, hell no, dude.
Wait, what's happening?
Excuse me? Doth my ears deceive me?
and
You
2 more lies appear.
son of a...
Oh dear.
Oh,
When do we start asking questions?
Why do these lies keep appearing? Who's lying in this group? Tell me now.
Sir Edric.
Alright.
never lies.
Sir Edric is gonna acid splash lie 4, so Dex 15 save.
Sturdy saving throw. Alright. Cocked. That is an 11 total.
Alright.
So I'm guessing that fails.
Yes. So, okay, so when it says the spell damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level, that means like my character level, right? So I get 2d6.
Correct. Yep.
Alright. So, 5 total.
Of course you have
damage.
hypnotic pattern.
Oh, I was just looking at the. Oh, why would I not take that? It's the best spell in the game.
It's
I
a
mean-
pretty fucking good spell.
Fireball exists, I'm just saying.
Okay,
Why
so
would I
yeah,
not take
lie 4 takes 5 damage.
That is a good point.
Alrighty. As acid splashes into him, you can see that the acid does affect the shadow, and it starts like peeling away at the edges of the shadow as you splash it with acid.
And you kind of hear like a finally. And then that's
Right.
it.
Chikrit.
Ah! Why do they keep coming back? And then I'm gonna jump up on this desk. Presumably it's gonna attack me.
Yeah, it would, because it's gotten its reaction back since the last time.
wait, is that the one that's grappling me though?
No.
No, line number 2 is the one that's grappling
Is that the
you.
one who smacked
okay.
me on my way out?
It may have
Yeah,
but
but it had its turn
too.
afterwards.
Oh.
So it got its reaction back. And that is a 26 to hit.
Hey, that hits.
So instead, you are grappled and restrained where you were
Well,
for
I'm
9
going to-
necrotic damage.
expend one of my spell charges on my shield. And after being hit by a melee attack, I expend it and it pushes the attacker up to 15 feet away.
Alrighty.
So blast him away. I don't know if that sucks me with it, but
Can you link the specific thing?
yes. Display. Roll. I don't want roll. Display. Alright, roll. Okay. I rolled that description. Oh, that's just the shield.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What about that one? There we go. Repulsion shield.
It's like what Caduceus has.
Alright. I'm going to say make an Arcana check.
Cool.
Alright. So as you do, you kind of focus your will and you focus your Arcana against its strength, and you release the charge, and it is pried away, and it kind of like flies over and around Sam Eagle, like hits the wall. Doesn't like take any damage from the wall, but is like stopped there, and is now kind of on the other side of Sam Eagle.
Well, that is unfortunate positioning. Let me see, just a second. I can make it work. I can still make this work. I can make it work. Everything's fine. Everyone calm down. Ah! I'm gonna move here.
There's more!
No. Shit. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, here. And then I'll cast Lightning Lure on Lie 2.
Okay.
Which is a strength saving throw.
That is a 16, but -1, which is a 15.
My DC is 15, so I don't know. If
Then
that...
he succeeds.
Okay. Well. Shit.
You tried.
Yeah.
You
I'm just...
tried.
Oh, god damn it. This is very much one of those situations where the player doesn't want to do the thing that the character would do.
Do it!
Fuck it. You got health potions. Yeah, I'm gonna flamethrower just everybody there. Just all of them.
Alright, so it gets Lie 2, Lie 3, and Sam.
Yeah.
Which
I don't know.
save?
Well, so I could make a cone that just hits the 2 lies, although
I
one of them's kind of
you could-
merged into.
I think you can angle it. So if it originates from here,
Like here and get
it
those
would
guys.
get like this would be your cone. If it's a 15-foot
Sure.
cone, it means it's also 15 feet at the biggest
Yeah.
part. So it would be those squares. So yeah, I don't think you hit Sam.
All right,
Come
yeah.
on,
let's
just
do
say
that.
tip.
Just say it. Come on.
It's a square.
Yeah, okay. So deck save then.
All right. First one, line number 2 fails, and line number 3 fails.
Then it is. Where are you at? Where stuff is on this character sheet is kind of difficult. Whoa! Alright. We'll just do max damage, I guess.
Ooh,
Damn,
holy crap.
they are not looking good. They are somehow toasty shadows.
Oh shit. And also, one of them's merged to the eagle, right? I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, line number 2 is with the eagle. So technically, eagle takes 8 and it takes 8.
Oh, I didn't get to roll a save.
Nope, because you're attached to lie 2.
Well,
Yeah.
fart noise. So
I
I take how many again? Sorry.
8 damage.
Oh, 8.
I guaranteed half damage instead of half damage plus potentially whole damage or half damage.
Wait, was I?
I guess what I'm
supposed
saying
to,
is
like,
I could have flamethrowered you worse.
do
True.
something about my hit points? Cause didn't I get hit?
Oh yeah, you took 9 necrotic damage. So if you click on your character and like the little green circle comes up, there's like 3 circles: a red, a green, and a blue one. If you click in the green circle and just type in -9, it'll it'll do the math for you if you don't want to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Or
there
you can
go.
do the math, and
Or you do the
know,
math like you just did, and it works.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you'd do that though.
That's fair. I didn't know I didn't have to.
it's just good practice. You know?
I used
Learn
roleplay for a
numbers.
long time before I realized you could do that.
Math.
Just do it in your head.
Sorry.
Alrighty.
Nobody could do that high complicated math in their head. That's ridiculous.
So then,
True.
the creature on its turn just kind of begins chuckling, and you can see it, and he goes, "Your interference is not working. Complete this task."
Guys, I don't think we're doing a good job.
Sam, it is your turn. You are currently grappled and restrained by life.
Yeah,
I
no,
lied
that's a
too.
good question. So, okay. One thing in D&D, we when you get into combat like this, people get stuck into fighting. It's not necessary. You kind of have the right idea in that we could be talking to these guys. We could be asking questions. We could be, doing
Right.
stuff like that. and we're not.
We're murder hobos.
Yeah. But
Right.
but you can ask questions and stuff like that for free, usually on anybody's turn. Although if it gets big and complicated, you know.
What is your mother's middle name, and what was your dog's sister's?
What was your
Who
first
was your
pet
best
name?
friend?
What is your mother's maiden name? What high school did you go to?
Exactly, easy.
What was the high
Simple
school
question.
mascot?
Simple.
Smart gnome trying to learn the command word for Yesle's flame tongue longsword.
So what's
You'll
your
never
password?
find out.
Okay, so
Is it comma?
Yeah. So just
No.
so just in general, just so you
Is it
know,
comma? What's your
a
Maybe.
full round in game time, so to speak, is technically 6 seconds. So if you wanted to say something that is like really quick, like you can't have like a full conversation, but it's just like a yes or no question that you could ask within 6 seconds, then I'll usually allow it.
Okay.
If you want to have a dissertation during your turn, that's a different story.
Right. Right.
What if you just talk really fast?
You're the micro machines man.
So like asking them why they're here would be a no because that would be like
No, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
you can do that.
because that's short, and they can reply short or they can reply long.
okay. So then Yesli asks the one that's holding her why they're there. They're there for. No.
And it kind of hisses back at you and says, "It is Ebenezer's destiny." Make an intelligence check.
Me?
Yes. So if you just click on the word intelligence, it'll roll it for you in your character sheet.
Oof.
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 Yep. All right. Sam, what are you doing?
Ah!
All right. I've had quite enough of this, and he's going to headbutt Laitu.
Alrighty. You are restrained, so it is technically a disadvantage.
All right. I will public roll disadvantage. Ooh.
Ooh.
Still hits.
Screw your disadvantage.
And
Oh wait, I didn't. Did I not deduct my strength modifier? 1d6.
Oh, it probably did
That'd
not.
be
It still
minus
hits.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be -2. It still hits. It'll just be 2 less damage, so it's only 7 damage instead of 9.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, he's looking rough.
All right. So, am I still grappled or no?
You are still grappled.
Guess I need to headbutt him again. Because I assume grappling means my arms are less. Or can I try and get out?
So you can try to use, since you already attacked, you can't, but you can try to use an action to escape.
Okay. Okay.
But and
Oh, okay, I
also
see.
when you deal damage to it, you kind of feel it reverberate, and actually 4 of it goes back to you.
Ooh. Shit.
It's a funny
All right.
mental image.
It's like when you hit your
Ow.
head on like a
Oh,
pan
ow.
or something.
Oh my god, Giga. Holy shit.
Tell my wife I love her. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. He doesn't have a wife. He's married to the sea. Okay.
Can we tell the sea or
I mean, we can.
Just
I
go
mean-
yell at the ocean after the campaign's over.
Someone needs to hear
Samuel loves
the
you.
Samuel loves you.
And the waves appear to say thanks. so because I've technically spent my action,
Mhm.
so I cannot. But since I can make an attack,
hello.
no, actually, you know what? He's smart enough. Samuel's smart enough. He's not gonna attack again.
He's
So
gonna do it again.
wowie. Fuck it. Go all in. So yeah, he's gonna stop
Hit the
and
other
try
one.
and get out of this grapple later.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Bok Bok.
Especially because our
You're
hero
a
goes
bok
next.
bok.
You're
Just hit the
Uh,
other one.
If you wanted to, you could use a key point to do patient defense.
Oh, that'd be well. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is
Why
that
can't you just
one?
hit the other one?
I don't know if I have. Oh, there it is. Spin.
Because dodge
take
is
the-
normally an action.
Oh.
Patient defense uses a key point to make it a bonus action.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. What do I...
Dolphin, Dolphin also has a good point if you want to headbutt the other guy.
Because, you know.
Oh, I can
Oh,
give it a
sure.
shot. Oh yeah,
It
because
would
he's
still
not
be
grappling me.
disadvantage, but yeah. You could
Still
try
be at
headbutt number 3.
disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's hit that guy. And then we'll just -2 to the damage
Bok Bok.
if I make any. Disadvantage. Roll.
Just roll good.
Well, unfortunately, it does not hit.
All right. He will grumble and resign to his fate for 6 more seconds.
Okay. Are you going to use a key point for patient defense, or?
Yes, yes, yes. I will mark that as well. And that's just kind of a reaction thing, right?
It's your bonus action, yeah.
Okay. To take the dodge. So if somebody hits me, I can dodge.
Yeah, it makes attacks against you at disadvantage. Right now, they're technically at advantage because you're grappled and restrained.
Ah.
But so this makes it a normal roll instead of attacking at advantage.
Okay, cool.
Lucine.
Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't suck some of the healing up. But I will cure wounds 2nd level on my bird friend.
All ready?
So let's roll 2d8. Rolled 8 plus 4, so you heal 12.
Alrighty.
Oops.
And as you lay your hands on Sam Eagle Man and cure 12 points of his damage, you get the sense that none of the magical energy transferred to the lie.
Ooh.
It all went to Sam.
Huh.
Okay, awesome.
I was worried. I was worried.
I know, me too. But you need to heal.
I slow rolled it to make you worry.
Okay.
Sam says, "Thank you so very much, Lucine."
She smiles and kind of pats. How tall is he?
From my understanding of the race, he's like kind of tall.
He's on the ground.
Okay, she's really short. She kind of pats the middle of his
Pro,
back,
just
probably. And then, so you said the creature has 2 heads right now?
Yes, it has kind of its corporeal head that is looking and seems to be more in sync with the time of Ebenezer that seemed like the young Ebenezer. It seems slowed down, like they're talking in very slow motion. And then it has this almost like shadowy head that's kind of like turns 90 degrees away from its regular head that has been kind of addressing you all. That seems more in sync with your time frame.
Okay. Oh well, I used my action to heal, so I can't do much else. But Lucine's just gonna say, I feel like you know the young Ebenezer is probably lying to the teacher, and that's why there are so many these guys around. Well, we don't know that they're called lies, so we wouldn't necessarily be able to figure that out. Out of character, I think that's what's happening, but I don't know how to stop it.
Maybe you could roll insight to get a sense of that. I don't know. Would that make sense, Zach?
I'd allow an insight roll.
Okay, I'm gonna roll insight then. My passive insight, by the way, is 17. Just putting it out there. I have advantage on. Why do I have advantage on insight? Oh, I have incisive sense. That's cool. First one. I keep rolling 9 on my pike dice. And a nat 1. That's fantastic.
I mean, 9 plus 7 is still pretty good.
Yeah, 9 plus 7 is 16. 16 insight.
So, I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, woo, I got whispers.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, I thought my mic got all messed up again. So who's ready for our sponsored ad read? It's Rogue Spirits Sparkling Cucumber Lime Gin Fizz. It's a lot of words, but you cram them all together and it's a good time.
Is it though?
It's like an orgy in my mouth.
Okay,
I can't imagine an orgy actually being all that enjoyable.
I feel like it'd be a
it
lot
might
of
be
work.
enjoyable, but I don't think it would taste good.
Well, that too, yeah. Probably taste sweat and various other things.
Well, there's the buffet table, and Mindy brings her ambrosia salad, and it really is ambrosia.
Christ.
Yeah, it's important. It's important you bring a potluck meal to an orgy.
Of course.
Hey, it's
Y'all gonna
Exactly.
get need
It's-
energy after.
Everyone's gonna get hungry.
That's what you
Yeah.
need before a night of activity. Is
So how's
yeah,
the weather,
to
guys?
load up on
How's the weather?
Wow, this ad read's kind of gone to trash real fast.
How's the weather?
Wait, you guys don't bring food to?
Oh no,
To
I
orgies?
do.
I do.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, that just seems like not that. This just
Yeah.
seems mean, right? Like disrespectful. Like, come on, hosts are like providing a lot.
Or at least
Yeah.
a
How is
good
the weather?
Chardonnay.
I just bring the
Stay.
Gatorade so that everyone can refuel their
Yeah,
electrolytes.
Gatorade.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
yeah, that's a smart gift, a smart house gift.
Refuel.
So Lucine just yells, "We have to stop the creature. The lies are coming from him."
So he's the one that's lying.
She just shouts that, yeah. She goes, "He's lying. The lies are coming from him. We have to stop him." That's what she yells.
Okay.
And then she'll just move
I don't know if I have an app for that.
over here.
Alright.
For orgies or lying?
Iman.
Can somebody
Wait.
like free me
Okay,
from the
good.
fly?
Okay.
Anybody?
I'm going to
Oh no.
get more creamed violet. I'm gonna walk here. Oh no.
Jesus.
More what?
Is it gonna let
What?
me go? I don't think I'm getting away no matter what.
Take a potion, right?
Frickin' DPS Moira, cut it out.
Oh no! You
If
gotta
he- if
hit
he-
me
if he
and I
was
can't get
DPS Moira,
away.
If he was GPS more, he'd be healing himself slowly.
Do I risk it for the biscuit?
Yes, risky for the biscuit. You won't.
Take a potion
You
first.
won't.
Sometimes you gotta yoink so you can eat.
Yeah.
Yeet to
Yoink and
you.
yeet.
Dude, you won't. You won't.
One sec. Sorry. Oh, Teddy. Okay. But
Cast
what's
it at
my?
the fifth level. You won't.
What's this? Plus. Okay. Maybe. Wait. Is What's your aura? Is it 10 feet or 15 feet? Morning.
I don't have that on right now.
Wait, don't you just have it?
I
Isn't
mean,
she
aura
a
of
cleric?
vitality? That's a third
Oh,
level
she's a
spell.
cleric? Oh.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. I'm not a
Yes, play
paladin.
as the paladin.
She's a pallid elf,
I am
not
not
a
a
paladin
paladin.
elf.
Okay, I will cast hypnotic pattern on
Got him.
Wait, do I have an aura?
those people.
Yes, ma'am, you do.
That's my shitty square for you.
People within 10 feet of you get a plus to their
shitty.
saves
Not a
equal
square.
to your.
That's my terrible.
Square.
That's not a
That's a good
parallelogram.
square.
That's not.
It's
what
a
even is that?
20. It's a 20-foot cube, though, right?
I think I have to just
That
call
was
that a
40.
quadrilateral.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It looks like a
Oh,
quadrilateral.
30
more
feet.
than a-
I'm terrible at.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could still
It's
get
30.
this angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There,
you
there you go.
so you would get Chikrit, but
Yeah.
you'd also get
Acceptable losses.
Christ.
Yes, was 16.
Oh, that's
No
unfortunate.
wonder he went warlock. So he always has hypnotic pattern no matter where he
Oh,
goes.
I'm a wizard.
No wizard even. No matter.
I'm a wizard.
It don't matter. Hypnotic pattern all the time. That's what you're.
And what's the DC?
16.
Okay. Line
I
number
failed
5
the
is
shit
16.
out of that.
Suck.
See if Yesley was near you, you could have had a plus
Line number
3.
2 succeeds.
Sorry,
Line
I
number 3
didn't
fails.
know.
Not that it would have helped him, but
So,
Sleep.
so life 3 is asleep, and
What happens to it? It's asleep?
It's like an
it
Anna
is
sleeper.
technically incapacitated.
Oh,
Damn.
Which
They're
actually-
wise.
No, I just rolled really well. They're actually not wise at all.
They're wise.
Touche.
I'm just gonna.
No, you
I
have to play
rolled 3
intelligent
natural
this time.
18s and a nat 1.
what part of that wasn't intelligent?
No, I mean like the connection between wise and Just come wake me up.
Wake
Just
me
use all
up
your
and
moves.
see-
Before
Just-
you
just-
go,
just
go.
tell them to
Wake
grapple you,
up.
Chikrit, and
Wake
throw
me
a
up
fireball.
and see-
Cool.
So line number 4 being active now. Just gonna move over to Eldrick and attack. If he hits, would that be an Eldrick Blast?
Oh my god.
Alright. That is a 13 to hit.
Ha!
Alrighty,
Miss!
so it misses. Lie 1 is going to attack Iman.
Yay!
Someone please
and that is
stop
a 17
Ag.
to hit.
Yup.
You
Can't even
take...
shield it.
Oh wait. Technically, that should have been actually against. It should be Lie's 2 turns. That should be Lie's 2 attack against Sam, which will be a 17 total. Oh wait, it was just straight roll. But yeah, I would. Yeah, here. So 17 to attack Sam.
But it's
She's a-
still holding him. It
Mhm.
can it can
Yeah,
attack
Giga-
while it's still holding.
Yep.
Giga's AFK,
Jeez.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
She said BRB.
Her chair can play for her. It's fine.
Yeah.
Can't do the voice as well though. True.
Because I think her AC is. Oh wait, no, her AC is 16. So yeah.
Oh, she just got back.
Oh, welcome back. You got hit by line number 2 for
Oh, there we go.
6 necrotic.
Welcome back. Take some damage.
Welcome back.
So -9.
And then now it's line number 1. So this is for line number 1's roll.
Hit me with your best shot.
That was an 18.
Oh my god.
Back to
for
back to
10
the-
necrotic damage.
On me?
Okay.
No,
No.
on Emon. And
Oh,
2
okay.
strength damage.
I'm fine.
And then my 3 is
And how
also
much
going
strength
to
damage? Sorry.
2.
2.
That is going to be a 19 to hit Sam.
Which one?
Number 3.
It's incapacitated.
Oh, right. It is incapacitated. Never mind.
And I made my cons save, so.
Woo!
So yeah. Correct.
I
Does
had
not
patient
hit.
defense.
Oh,
That makes
why
it a straight roll. which is fine because
Still
you're
hit.
grappled, right? That's
Then
how.
line number 5 is going to attack Yesley, which she's currently grappled, so that's it. Or grappled and restrained, so that's an advantage. That is a 24 to hit. So hits you for 7 necrotic damage and 2 strength damage. Ache, your turn.
What do I?
Alrighty,
How do I
so
do the -2? Sorry.
For strength, if you just open your
Is it
character
where
sheet.
the 11 is and I just type in 9?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
I cast third level magic missile on the creature. All 3 missiles. 2 damage.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Come on.
Oh shit.
Yay!
There's no way it's only 2.
That's what I rolled.
1d4.
So
I pressed
It should
cast.
be way more.
you line up to cast a magic
Oh, it
missile,
only costs 1.
and you think about targeting the creature, and you think about the acid splash from before. You think about all the other magic that's been thrown around, the hypnotic pattern that just happened, and you get the set, but that it's still talking to you. There's still part of it that is in this realm, but part of it that's in the other realm. And with that check, you deduce that it cannot be affected by magic while it is partially in Ebenezer's realm. But since it's still talking and you can still hear the voice waves, that it's possible that something physical might do something, but magic will not.
Oh,
Oh.
crap.
Well, good thing we're all magic users,
well,
right,
there-
guys?
Well, then I yell. I'm like, Yesley, you gotta kill this thing with your sword. Whackety whack whack.
I have a magic sword.
Oh, God.
Do you not have?
The sword still does melee damage.
Do you not have a regular sword?
It'll still
Good.
do damage.
Yeah.
I
Just like
have a long sword, I
No,
think.
your
but it's
sword
not a-
will be fine.
Okay,
Okay.
so wait, that's
the
the first
guy-
missile. That's the first missile. So then I
Well,
use
somebody has to free me if I can kill it. So I can kill
my
it.
magic missile doesn't do that much. How did I roll for the second magic missile? Do I just click it again?
Yeah, you just keep clicking it.
Okay. So I
And if you cast a level 5, you get a total of, or cast a level 3, you get a total of 5 missiles.
5 missiles. Okay.
Pew pew pew.
Okay.
Like
I'm gonna
Boba Fett's laser cannons.
I'm sorry, Tickerit, but you
You're like
need
Echo,
to,
except you get
you
your
need to
entire
get
hand.
So I use one of my magic missiles to hit Tickerit. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt of that much. There you go.
Nice.
Wake up.
So it takes 2 damage, but is no longer incapacitated.
Poop.
Okay,
Oh
then
man.
I have 3
Samuel
more.
Solo.
Which ones look low?
Lie 3 and Lie 2 look pretty low, but Lie 2 is still
Aw.
grappling with that kind of translucent energy transfer with Sam.
Oh, Sam, I can't do anything.
Do not worry, I have this.
Don't worry. Life 5 has.
Oh, hey, I'm not
Yeah,
incapacitated anymore?
Correct.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you took 2 damage from a magic missile, but you're no longer incapacitated.
Nice.
Uh,
Worth.
bro, why is everybody grappled? Anything I do is gonna get why is done. There's Life Force grappling. Blue, right?
No,
No.
the bitch missed.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my oh. 1, 2, 3. Life 4. So that's that's 14 damage. No, 13 damage on life 4.
Nice.
Okay, Leslie, you gotta whack it. Tickrit, you gotta whack him. He doesn't take magic damage.
Commencing.
Yesley, you are currently grappled and restrained by line number 5. What would you like to do?
What can I do to get free of him?
You can attempt to escape, and you can either make an athletics or acrobatics check, and that will use your action.
Okay. I guess I attempt to escape, and I roll 12 for athletics.
Oof, having your strength down to a 9 is kind of rough, huh?
Yeah.
I wish I grabbed utility spells to instead of damaging spells. Oh no.
Well, I've got utility spells, but none of them are particularly useful.
So that doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, you try to pull away, and as you pull away, it kind of like moves and comes with you and still seems to be kind of sapping energy from you.
Can I, like, ask him very politely to let me go?
If you want, you can try to, you can try to make a persuasion check. And I'll count that as your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
Not persuasive enough.
oh
He
my.
kind of
Oh
Hashtag
my.
you tried.
snarls back and like, why should I release you? I am the lion.
He says I'm the lie incarnate.
Yes.
Oh. Dang. I guess, should I just try one of those again? Should I try acrobatics?
You can on your next turn, but you've now used your
Oh,
action and
okay.
bonus action.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't think we killed any that round, did we?
No.
No.
Did
That's
not.
unfortunate.
Edric, it is your turn.
I feel like a bunch of level 6 casters should be able to output more damage than this.
So Edric is gonna walk away from this beastly thing trying to touch him, and he's gonna call out to the creature, and he says,
Are you taking the disengage action?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna actually do anything, I don't think. And then so he yells to the creature, specifically like the shadowy head that's talking to everybody, and he's like, "My good sir, may I ask, pray tell, who are you working for, and how much is your pay? I may offer you some better rates, shall we say?"
It rhymed.
You're muted.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Nat 20, come on, baby! So... 22.
pretty good.
So the kind of creature's head turns to you and says, "There is no earthly currency that you could offer me. This is not about accumulation of pure money or wealth. This is about soul."
Edric, this is like, looks at him like he just spoke a very foreign and unfamiliar language.
He'd be clutching pearls if he were wearing them.
He would. Well, I guess that's it. That's all he got.
Chikrit.
I don't think Chikrit really understands the concept of lying very well. So he doesn't know how to deal with this. So he's just gonna keep doing what he's been doing, which is blasting shit.
So I started blasting.
Yeah, pretty much. Hop up on this table.
Chikrit Frank.
About the right size. Lightning Lure Lie 2. So strength save.
Alrighty. That is a fail.
Okay, so I'll suck it to me. And I wasn't giving it enough damage last time because I'm using my rod, which is infused. So that's the normal spell damage, but then I add where is it? Just a second. Infusions. No, that's not an infusion. God, artificers are complicated. There's a
They
lot. It is Arcane Firearm. There it is. So there's a D8 for that.
Oh shit.
So 8 plus 7 on that guy.
And
then-
so yeah, you yank him away, and like as soon as he gets to you, you kind of like use your infusion and blast another. Is it whatever damage the original spell was, or
So
fire
just-
damage? Or...
roll a D8. You gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled. Yeah,
Okay.
so it's just more of the same, whatever it is.
So an extra burst of lightning comes out, and the shade just bursts in front of you.
And then scream of exultation, and then blast flames all over the creature and Lie 5.
Alrighty.
Which is a dex save, which is attached to the tiefling. But she has spell fire resistance, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
So that is a 18 on the save.
Oh, yeah, that saves. So half damage, right? Oh,
Mhm.
I have to roll that.
Yep.
Now where's that one? There it is. Stop rolling so high. I'm killing my friends. Yeah, 13. I guess half.
So
6.
7 damage. So 3 of it goes to Yesley, and 4 of it goes to Lie 5.
Does she get to take advantage of fire resistance, or is that
Uh,
just damage transfer?
Likely, yes.
Am I supposed to do something?
Yeah, you take 1 point of fire damage.
So minus one more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just from what you just did. Yeah.
Ah, just as I planned it.
You
So am I
still
free
hit
now?
her.
Yeah, but very little. And the creature's unaffected.
Yes. The fire seems to just kind of wash over the creature and seems to have no effect on it. And subsequently, the creature's head turns to you, Shikara, and just laughs in your face.
Uh.
And that's his turn. Sam.
Oh, okay. He just laughed.
Get
Okay.
out of there, Sam.
Sam is going to. Wait, if you
By
have.
the way, friendly reminder, homebrew rule that I will allow for this one shot as well. If you drink a potion yourself, you can do it as a bonus action if you want, but feeding a potion to someone else is a full action.
Okay. What about if I have a staff of healing?
As per normal.
Okay. So you can use an action to spend one or more of its charges. Okay. So can I use it? Can I use that staff on myself? I think so.
Hang on just a second.
It's
Stick it up your
attunement by a bard, cleric, or druid.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
God damn it, shit ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come to think of it, I don't know if you can
Yeah,
actually.
I have one of those.
Yeah, I thought I checked the thing that was like, oh, don't show me things I can't use, but apparently I did not. So I have shit I can't use. I'm like Kanaka in Maloria's store. So
Is that your rare or your uncommon?
Oh, it's not, bro.
That's so rare.
What?
Rare.
You guys didn't let me take
What is
anything.
this?
There's a
So
difference.
true, though.
There's a difference.
dead
Why does
body
it let you
No,
attune
no,
it,
no,
though?
no,
That's
no.
annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, Samuel knows that you know what he needs a breather for a second, so he's gonna move back here with this is Lucine.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see your name, so just letting Ag know that, and he's going to drink a potion of healing, and that is what 2d4 plus 2 / roll 2d4 plus 2. So that means I get back 7.
Podion heals. Chuck,
Yeah.
chuck, chuck, chuck.
Cool. I'm up to 16. I'm about half back, and I've dropped my potions. I no longer have the -2 to strength checks, or do I?
You still do, yes.
Okay, that's a lasting. All right. So I've moved and I've drank and gonna take a breather this round. So that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
Dolphin's 5 HP.
I'm fine.
Lucine.
Okay.
I believe the small one needs it more than I do this time.
Yeah, he do. He don't know how to drink a potion, I guess.
He's trying to
He's
save
a
his
stable.
potion.
Even though
He's
I
a
told
saver,
him
not a
to take
spender.
potion. We need to hit this guy.
He's saving it so next time he gets taken by a dragon, no one can use it.
Possible we have to take out all the shadows before we can get to him. It's also possible.
I think if we take out the creature, then the lies will disappear too.
Well, yeah, but like, what I
Yeah.
mean is how do we get to him? So maybe we kill the lies to make him vulnerable. Maybe
But don't
There's some
2
other
lies
stuff
spawn
that's
every
not there.
round?
Because the lies are originating from
I
it, we
think
have to kill it.
2 lies spawn for everyone you kill, right?
I don't know.
Because last round we didn't kill any, and then no new lies showed up.
So max of 4 lies at a time?
Don't know.
It's like a shitty Hydra.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
So, a Hydra.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hydras!
Is there such thing as a shitty Hydra?
Hydra.
I'm saying that calling it a
Yeah.
shitty Hydra is just redundant.
Right.
Lucine's just like, will someone please start hitting it?
Whoa.
I will
Right.
hit it.
You're holding a staff
Somebody
and go out and
freeze
hit it.
me.
I am sorry, Lucine. I only do magic.
Chikrit tried fire.
I hit it. You guys just need to free me.
Hit it.
Go up and...
Chikrit doesn't understand.
Free yourself. Maybe.
Hit
I
it.
tried.
I
So wait,
believe
when I do cure wounds through the staff of healing, I still have to move up to the creature, I'm guessing.
For which thing?
If I do cure wounds through the staff of healing.
Yes.
Okay.
So let me double
So
check.
I will do level 2 through the staff on Emon. Which is 7, which is 11 points of healing.
Are you literally telling me you want me to like punch it?
Do something!
I used a flamethrower. Isn't it a flamethrower?
Something melee.
Alrighty.
Chicker doesn't
Is that it?
understand melee.
I'm trying to. Where was I just? I was standing next to him.
Trick, scratch, bite, bite.
I'm just gonna move back up to where I was before.
He just looks at you with like a vacant look on his face, like, what?
Alright. Emong.
Am I grappled? I'm grappled, right? Because he hit me.
I'm trying to remember. I should have marked it.
Is it on hit or no?
Yeah, it's on hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he hit
you
me.
are.
So.
We're gonna start marking
Okay.
where grappled.
Uh. Sort of fucked. Um.
Hmm.
Better icon.
Okay, yeah. I will. I'll end up here. With Misty Step, and I will
Okay.
use an action to drink a potion.
Okie dokie. And then you are no longer grappled.
And then I will move here. Actually, no, I won't. I'm actually not going to use my action. I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to try to pull, what's his face away from the creature.
Ebenezer.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics is strength based, and I'm at -4.
Roll high.
5
Total or
Yeah.
natural?
total.
You try and like grab on to the form of Ebenezer, and it's kind of this like incorporeal, like corporeal thing. He doesn't like seem to notice you, and you try to pull, and it seems like, you know, maybe the right direction, but you've been attacked by these lies, and you're feeling weakened, and it's a struggle, and you just can't pull him away from the creature.
And then I will move here. That's it.
Alrighty.
Guys, I have an idea. How about if you tell the truth, they lie will ungrapple you?
Who is dumb?
Well,
Huh.
that doesn't make sense.
Tell the truth. The
I
truth
see
was
what
set.
you tried to do there.
This one is
The
gonna
truth
walk up
will set you free. The
and
truth.
attack Lucine. That is a 14 to hit, which I don't think hits.
Miss.
Line number 1 is going to attack Ake, which is a 12, which I believe misses.
Not wearing other armor.
Yes, it misses
Uh,
by a little
line
bit.
number 3 is still incapacitated. So that brings it to Lie 5, who's gonna attack again at Yesley. Ooh, and that's a nat 20.
Oh
So
no!
it is.
Oh, no.
If doesn't it miss? Isn't my armor class 21?
Natural.
Well, natural 20 is a critical hit. It always hits.
Oh.
And technically it's 20 plus a number that is.
Yeah, natural means the
Ah.
number that you see on the
You
die.
just
is
got
that number.
critted. You just got critted.
So you take 13 points of necrotic damage
Ouch.
and
your necro.
another 4 points of strength damage.
Oh my god. I'm so weak. -4, you said?
Mhm.
Well, I have a minus.
Yeah, and
3
and as you guys see this, like you can see like Yesley starting to buckle under the weight of her own plate armor at this point.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Can you guys please free me?
Well, I can try to do that, or I can try to hit this thing.
like I said before, the truth will set you free.
Ace,
I
this is
asked
your turn.
the lie holding me if I tell the truth, will it free me?
It's called a lie. What do you think it's gonna say?
No.
It's just really. It's like.
Okay,
No.
so
Speaking is a free action. Just say something.
if I, from my Arcana check, if I cast a spell and it does like bludgeoning damage, does that do damage to it?
Make an Arcana check.
Another one, okay. Yes.
I'm gonna send you a DM. Give me a second.
Next, for the next commercial break.
D&D
Our next sponsor is
Beyond.
water. You should probably drink some.
Some
I
hydrogen.
need to go get some.
Some dihydrogen monoxide.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You don't know what's in that stuff. Could be anything.
I mean, fish fuck in it.
Yo, Chikrit is the master of the
Let's
Ninja Turtles,
not
guys.
shit on our sponsors, please. Thank you.
Water. For
Oops.
all your hydration needs. Water. Fish fuck in it.
God.
I mean, so do humans.
Do you
but I
want to be
mean,
part of the fish reproductive cycle?
Technically, it's a fish orgy in your mouth.
Bringing it back. That's our theme.
We're
That's our
bringing it back
sponsor
around. We're
theme.
bringing it back.
God.
It's our sponsor theme for the evening.
haven't most animals done that?
Fucking water?
Yeah.
It's not recommended, but
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait,
I feel like at some point most animals have.
I've heard
I
it
mean-
inhibits lubrication.
Yeah, but I mean, does that
You
happen
mean
at
mean,
least
if we
individuals,
once?
wanna
or
go
you mean
back to, like-
species?
I think he's thinking evolution-wise.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, some water has been
guys, what?
That's why you do it
consecrated
in a
and-
hot tub.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's too hot. Doesn't happen.
Or just make something bigger.
Perfect.
We're teaching. We're teaching.
Cool. What are you learning from your DM?
Uh,
Five water. Stimulate your senses. Good one, seals.
that, guys,
You read slow.
no, I was trying to make sure because the DM is in the way of the rest of the line because of the camera when I look at it, so I was trying to move it. But all the strong people are near the creature. That doesn't make it enough. Okay. Alex says, guys, you have to do a certain type of damage. Something physical, but I don't know which physical one.
Chigrid has a plan.
I
Okay,
mean, there's only
okay.
3.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess. What is this?
Figures I didn't pick the gun that does force damage. When I make a gun, I can pick fire, force, or make a
Oh,
shield.
when I did magic missiles, that was force damage, so wasn't gonna take any damage. That was the first recon I checked.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah,
It has to be melee
Alright.
damage.
yeah.
All right. Well,
I guess that's. Wait, what is my? Oh, I can do that as a. Okay. I cast.
Oh wait, one more thing.
Was I have 30 feet of movement. Let's look how far this is away from the person. That's super far. And then what do I have? Oh guys, I forgot I had weapons.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So it's not vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. There goes the first line I had out the window. Guess you just gotta hit it.
it's
Hard.
not vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh, like remember when Iman cast the catapult with his spoons and it went,
Through it, yeah.
yeah,
True.
so it went through it. This is,
Mm.
wait, does this?
Probably because it was magic based, right? He threw. Wait,
Okay, so I'm
No?
gonna,
I don't know.
how far does this go? 80 feet? Is this 80 feet from here? Yes it is.
Yes.
Just making sure. So, I pull out my like crossbow and shoot it at the creature. Pew.
Good plan.
Does that hit?
So, you line up your crossbow and you shoot this non-magical weapon that does a type of physical damage, and the bolt goes through it.
Well, that didn't work. I don't know what to do next. Then I can do this. All I can do right now. But it's not vulnerable to piercing damage.
It must be slashing damage.
There's one left.
Maybe
I-
if you guys would
I-
free me.
and then I move 30 feet closer, so that's I go right there. That's where I go.
Alright.
And that thing does that thing take an opportunity attack or
Indeed, it does.
crap?
Don't remind
And
him.
it does hit, because that's a 23.
Bam!
And you take, so it actually grapples you, so you're actually stuck back there.
Oh my
When
god!
it hits, you take 8 necrotic damage.
8 necrotic damage. So that's 20. What is this? What? That's 18. Cool. I said I had 16 blue points. I don't even know what that is. Is that 10 hit points?
16 is your armor.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I get?
Red is the 10 hit points.
See, I should have cast my spell and then levitated in the air, so I wouldn't been able to get hit by that. But nothing takes magic damage. Okay, guys, Chikrit, free the paladin. It needs to slash the creature.
Yes,
My
Slade.
strength is -3. It wouldn't even matter.
We're all dead, guys. We can't even get past the first.
Alright, yes, Slade, what would you like to try to do? Do you want to try to escape it again?
I mean, what else can I do?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
You can
So-
attack
What do I
it.
You can do either athletics or acrobatics, and technically your acrobatics is higher than athletics right now.
Okay. I guess I do acrobatics again.
Hey, there you go.
And with that, you tried, brute forcing it away, but you realized you were getting too weak, and you kind of think back to some of your training and do kind of a bob and weave, and you kind of let the weight of, instead of fighting against the weight of your own armor, you use it as momentum to kind of like duck and get away from the lie, and you are no longer grappled or restrained by it.
Okay, so then I move here. And
Okay.
can I attack again?
Unfortunately, not yet, because it is your action to do the escape.
Give
Okay.
sword. Give me sword.
You could hand
Can
him your
I?
sword if you wanted, yes.
Okay.
It would
Will
not
he give
do.
it back?
Maybe, maybe not.
He's a rat. What do you think?
I keep my sword and I say figure something out.
Wait,
No.
don't you have two? You can give him the other one.
Any sword. Chikrit
Okay.
doesn't have slashing.
Ah,
You do have a regular longsword.
I do. But, okay, so I give him my regular longsword.
Give
Okay.
sword. I'll make it magical and give it back when I'm done.
Make it match.
I'll allow it, but it will take Shikrit's reaction to grab it from you.
No problem.
Alrighty. Then, back up to initiative 20. And
So the initial initiative roll, that just tells you what order you go in?
correct.
Yes, ma'am. No, it would be even funnier
And
if both-
again,
if
the
yours
room
is-
flickers, the shadows recoalesce, and Lie 2 reappears down there.
Oh, good. Not in my corner.
Edric, it is your turn.
Alright, so, Edric's just gonna scoochie a bit closer. And then, I'm gonna try intimidation. So it's like, alright, you ruffian. You may not understand the concept of gold, but I have plenty of people who do. And I know a lot of people. Just you wait until my father hears about this. And I'm gonna roll for intimidation.
Alrighty.
This is amazing.
Question, Blue. How far can your character move?
He can move far, he just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to touch these things. They're dirty.
He's
Oh,
doing the
okay.
slow, dramatic walk down the aisle thing.
Poopsicles 13. Sad.
The face that's kind of like in your time frame kind of looks at you, and
They reek of gore.
he just flat out laughs and says, even in this time frame, your father means nothing to me.
Oh,
Oh,
He dissed your dad.
yo, daddy like that.
Oh, his scales,
Brr.
his like
Chikrit,
turn a
So
little
skilled.
redder, and he like growls.
Well, Chikrit is very bad with swords, so that's good. He's gonna hop over here, slash at the creature, and almost certainly miss. Or not.
Oh, crit!
or fucking crit him.
Oh!
Crit! Critto!
It's like slashing one-handed because I still have my shield.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Is it dead?
You
What?
get him.
Ex-
Get him.
No, in a like a because I'm also gonna blast flame towards those other guys. So it'd be like a leaping over her, shooting flame at the same time as I slash it right across the neck,
Okay,
take
Yoda.
its head off.
Yoda.
Nice.
And it looks
So-
entirely too graceful, considering he's never really used a sword before.
So this little rat artificer grabs this longsword that's longer than he is, right? And is just kind of like, for science! And like swings and cuts and hits right at the link between young Ebenezer's hands and the creature, and you see this shattering of shadow and some sort of demented version of divination energy as he like shoots his flamethrower out, and a gout of flame shoots out to the side, and the creature yells out in pain and says, "No, this will not be the end." And then the creature kind of fades. All of the lies fade from sight.
We have Sir Vivid.
That was wonderful, Chikrit. Good work.
Yes, of course.
And
My
then after this happens, time kind of speeds up. Hang on a second, I gotta get back to the so time in the schoolyard seems to kind of renew. There is a man talking to young Ebenezer still, but you guys don't sense the shadow infecting him like it did. But old Ebenezer is still talking with the ghost of Christmas past, and Scrooge says, "I had forgotten this man. He offered to help me when I got older. Was there a price to it, spirit?" Scrooge asks, turning up, but the spirit is gone. "Did I give something up?" he whispers as he makes his way back through the doors and enters his bedroom again. His feet cross the doorway, and the schoolroom begins to fade away. You all hurry to follow after him. Scrooge eyes his desk in the corner where the... and before the rest of this happens, I need everyone to make a perception check.
Perception.
Perception check.
Great.
Paying attention for once.
I rolled all my things for the Arcana check, guys. You guys
Wait,
have to
did I
look for me.
do the right thing?
Oh, oops, I did
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Got a 25.
Natural
18.
20 question mark?
And I take the longsword and stuff it in my bag.
Oh my god.
He said he was gonna put magic in it and give it
I
back.
sigh and say it's okay for now. You did well.
I pictured Chikrit, like, you
Young
know the dwarf
Chikrit.
from Narnia, Prince Caspian, that had the pewter sword? He just did that.
So it is... So everyone except Ake notices that the gift that the man was attempting to give to Scrooge, everyone except Ake can also roll an Arcana check.
Oh, well, I wish I rolled good now because I have +5.
Damn.
Big oof.
So, Edric and Shikrit, you notice that not only is this book arcane in nature, but you are able to notice that the glyphs on it are glyphs solely devoted to the school of magic around necromancy.
Oh.
As you guys kind of go back to Scrooge's bedroom, he eyes a desk in the corner, and that same purple book is on the desk. and he says, "What did he want?" And he seems very drained from this experience, and he returns to his bed and falls asleep. And everyone can complete a short rest.
Hooray.
And any of the ability drain that you suffered goes away. So your strength scores are back to normal.
Oh, yay! Back to
Yay. So
8 strength.
Wait, so short rest.
Can
So
I?
like literally, by the way, this combat is one that I was trying to figure out how to do for Ghost of Christmas Past, and I ended up just taking it straight out of like the campaign guide instead of modifying it at all. It is literally you win the fight by pulling him away with a DC 13 strength check, or doing slashing damage to him.
Oh.
That's how you end the fight.
Oh
so I was
god.
so close.
So the other thing I was going to try to do
so
is just
close
tackle him. So that might have worked too.
Yeah, tackle him.
Yeah.
Oh, so Hayat, you were asking about how to reset your hit points?
This is a short rest, though.
She can use hit die.
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah.
or we can
Um,
use
I don't know why this keeps happening. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna see if I can.
I don't.
I
I
don't.
don't.
Oh, sorry. I'm doing something in your character sheet. Hi, give me a second.
Oh,
wait.
okay, sorry.
Oh, wait.
don't
Then I would think I was at 16? 18?
yeah,
think
you
I-
can use hit die.
You're 16 and you.
Yeah, you're right. So
Yeah.
for a short rest, how many do we recover? Do we recover any? I forget.
You
So
can use your
you
hit
can
die.
use hit dice. So if you see on your character sheet, so by the way, first off, to the hit die, like what it is, keeps getting reset. You can't change it with that drop down for some reason. Like I keep going through everyone's character sheet, making sure their hit die is set right, but then it doesn't work for some reason. But anyways, I just fixed it on Hyatt. So how you do is you go to the little cogwheel on your character sheet, and the top left under class options, the first option is hit die, and it will probably say hit die D4. You'll drag down and select that. Sorcerer is a D6, Monk is a D8, Paladin is a D10, Monk is a D8, Cleric is a D8. I think that's all the classes we have.
Yeah.
So just select that, and then to figure out how many hit points you restore over your rest, just click on hit dice. And so like I just rolled for Hyatt's characters, so the first hit die they expend would be 10 hit points. You'd heal for 10, and you'd reduce your hit die counter by 1. So instead of having 6 total hit dice, she now has 5. She wants to roll again to heal more. It's another 10. She has 4, and so on and so forth.
Oh shit. Where
Oh,
is
did we
it?
get our
Use
con
as
mod?
many or as few hit dice as you would like.
We get our con mod plus, right? Oh.
I have no idea
Wait,
what
so
just happened.
how much do I heal for those
So
two?
so
Or
yeah,
do I do it myself?
you can have my rolls if you want. Those are pretty good rolls.
Yeah.
So for those 2 hit dice, you would heal 20 hit points of damage total.
Okay.
So you'd be up to
Oops.
39, and then you can use more if you want. Yeah, DJ, you're still using a D4 instead of a D8.
Plus 20?
Why am I using it? It says a D6. Why does it say a D4?
Should be a D8 for you.
Yeah.
You can just go to the
Oh,
last
because my
roll.
strength is still fucked up? Oh,
No,
you're doing
it's-
stuff. Hands up.
Yeah.
So
There, try it now.
then plus 4 again?
Oh, you rolled 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta fix my strength modifier too.
And then decrease the number of hit dice you have from 4 to 3, because you have now used 3 hit dice.
I mean, if you just don't take damage, you don't have to worry about it.
Yes.
Oh,
guys,
Pieface 23,
I
thanks
think
for the
it's very-
follow.
Very knowledgeable.
Where do I do it?
It's this right here, where it says hit dice. This 3 and 4 that I'm changing.
I don't see it.
Ag, just
Uh,
for bookkeeping, I'm using Arcane Recovery too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see it right there? Where it
I
says
saw
3.
it. Yeah. Okay.
I'm guessing we're not going to get long rests at any point.
No, probably not. Hit dice. Carrying capacity modifier.
And while we're short resting, can I go over and examine the book, or are we still ethereal?
You can look at the book, but as you go and attempt to touch it, your hand kind of passes through, and you seem to be still ethereal.
Yeah,
Can I just
look at it?
look at it real close?
Sure.
I would
Ditto.
love to look
Alright.
at him with him too, since we're both.
So, Egg, I'm still kind of lost on what I'm doing here for a short rest. So I did a roll for a d8, so I got 3 hit points back. Is that what we're saying?
Correct.
Yes,
Okay.
and you can do that more than once.
Yeah. You can do it up to 6 times. You can use as many hit dice as you want. Think of it as a tiny potion that you get based on class levels, and that potion does, for a monk, it does 1d8 plus your con modifier. Since your con modifier is a plus 0.
Water.
Stop
Okay.
rolling so low.
I know, right? I'm
Sure,
just gonna
sure.
give myself +5.
Unfortunately.
I know, right? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. Okay, I see where I do the counter down of how many. So I've got 4 left. Okay.
You might as
And,
well.
and you can
roll.
use all 6 now if you want. You regain half your level in hit dice every time you take a long rest, so you get that many mini potions back, so to speak.
Mm.
I'm assisting Emog while looking at the book with him. Since
Yeah.
Good. I'll do one more.
I'm a smart.
6.
There you go. That's better.
Investigation or no?
Arcane.
So either you could roll either investigation or arcana, or someone could assist someone else and they could roll an arcana or investigation at advantage.
I have Arcana +5.
I have
Let's
it
do
plus
higher.
8 because I'm
Okay, yeah,
amazing.
I'll assist you.
We'll have Imong do it. Yeah.
25.
Use the
or,
wizard and a sorcerer's brain together.
25.
Okay. Is there something specific you're attempting to divine from it, or?
I would want to use Arcana, and I mean, yes, we know this. Well, they know the School of Magic, but I guess they would. I mean, I think I could get that from a cursory glance.
Mhm.
But like, is it is the necromancy around life prolonging, or is it like you die and then it's like life revivification?
I'm back.
It is not the good kind of necromancy.
So he had like, okay,
This is like a very distinctly, like, you don't know exactly what it's talking about, and you can't like flip through the pages, and it's not like the title of the book is like How I Learned to Stop Caring and Love the Necromancy or something
Yeah.
like that. Like it's still kind of nondescript, but it is very clear from the runes, from what you can see, that this is dark magic. It is.
and does it have? Does the book have dust on it?
No, it does not.
Okay.
And in fact, it looks. With that check that you made, I will say that not only does it not have dust on it, it looks both well read and more well read than when you saw it in the past.
I kind of want to investigate his desk and like the area around there. Am I able to actually open things or anything like that?
You are unable to open drawers.
Can we go inside of drawers?
Yeah,
Stick
what if I
your head in
stick
there?
my face in there? Yeah.
Sure.
I
But you'll
have
have to
dark
roll
vision.
perception instead of investigation.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll do it anyway.
Alright.
Nope.
I mean, but you do have dark vision, right? You just said.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't find like anything specifically. It's not like, you know, there's no glowing neon sign that says Voldemort's Horcrux is here or anything like that. But you you do see, like, you don't necessarily know exactly what they are, but you do see some implements of the arcane. Like in his desk, there is an arcane focus, which seems kind of odd and out of place to you guys. You didn't really know Ebenezer to be a magic user per se, and he was more of a financier of the adventuring company. He wasn't necessarily an adventurer himself. So having something like this is odd, but you have no idea why he would have it other than he has it.
Can I also go over and investigate, or I guess do an look at him and try to see if I don't know, can I tell if he has drained the life force out of someone, or I don't know how I would go along the lines of doing that, but it's
It would probably have to be a medicine check.
okay. Yeah, can I I'll ask
You need
Lucine
assistance.
and be like,
I'm
Do
good
you
at medicine.
yeah, do you have any idea if he has? So, I looked at the book. Oh, sorry.
Get up
Sorry.
there.
sorry. I was not
That's
thinking about
Talon's
that
voice.
very hard. Woo! Listen, I was looking at the book, and it looks like it's like a dark magic, and so could you do a medicine check or can you look at him and see if I don't know, he's had some not ill effects, boon from I don't know, draining the life force out of young children.
Lucy nods. She's like,
And
okay.
so I'll assist her with that too.
Okay.
I'll attempt to assist her with that.
Make a medicine check at advantage.
I rolled a 16 plus 7, which is math.
23.
23.
23.
With a roll of a 23, and kind of looking at him sleeping there, it's really hard to tell if it is because of old age or if because of the experience he just went through with the Ghost of Christmas Past. But there is it's almost barely perceptible, but there's something that's not quite right. It's not like full on, oh shit, he's a skeleton, but if you look really, really closely, he's maybe a little bit gaunt in places where, maybe he shouldn't be, or that you would expect. Certainly, it is not someone who is yet heavily invested in necromantic powers or anything like that. He is nowhere close to being an undead being or a vampire or anything like that. But something's off.
Yeah, so Lucine will pretty much translate that and say, yeah, he doesn't look like he's been doing anything necromantic a lot, but there's something off with him, and he doesn't look good right now either. He looks really gaunt.
Oh,
What?
isn't this how old man things look?
I mean, it could be, but also I think it could be due to the experience we just went through.
Are we sure he's not reading the book?
With how undusty it is, that does seem like a possibility.
Giga, I fucking love your Sam the Eagle impersonation.
It's so
I'm
good.
trying not to make it cruggy.
You can just imagine walking up and
Yeah.
But Sam the Eagle is like Krug, but uses fancier words if you think about it.
True.
Like it is so great. It's one of those things where like it shouldn't be as spot on as it is, but it is.
Perfect.
Okay, I also want to go ahead and do vigilant blessing on myself before we get into the next combat. So I'll just have advantage on initiative, basically.
Okay.
And then is there anything else interesting around the room? Anything that really sticks out, like perception check?
Hang on just a second. If we are done here, I'll go back to the title screen. Sure, make a perception check.
Okay. Well, my passive is 17.
But what's your roll?
What is your active?
My active was 13.
Is everyone back, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Do you all want to keep going?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
that fight
well-
should have taken us like less than
lot.
3 hours.
That was a bit awkward.
Like,
Yeah.
and, like it's one of the things that I kind of don't like about that fight is it's one of those things where like if they get lucky and guess the right thing, it could last like a half a round. Like if the paladin just goes, "Oh, there's a creature. I'm gonna run up to it and just like smack it with my sword." Just happens
I'm
to hit
sorry,
like
I don't know this
Well-
game.
No,
Well,
like,
No, it's
well,
fine.
like
Not
neither
your fault at all.
none of them have played. We've been playing for
Yeah.
a year and they didn't guess that either.
it
So,
took
like-
me 4 rounds to think, oh, let me go over there and pull him away. Like, that was 2.5 hours into combat.
What are you talking about?
Like-
It
To
was-
be fair,
it was
Don't forget about
my
this.
checks. It was my checks. What are you talking about?
It is literally a meme of Dungeon Masters that how you make really good puzzles in Dungeons and Dragons is that you find kids book puzzles and you
Yeah.
use those because it's this really hard balance of like accidentally making something so complex without tipping your hand of what it is, or making it like way too easy to solve. And so often it's an entire trope in D&D where like sometimes there isn't even a trap. It's just you just have to cross this river, just go over the bridge, and players will sit there for hours figuring out how to cross the unguarded bridge that has nothing around it, and the DMs are just like, "Please God, just cross the bridge." like it is a thing that happens in D&D sometimes, but sometimes it's also hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's a combat you guys will soon forget. So.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think I attacked the creature first, and because it just went through him, I think we kind of all assumed that there was something else that had to be done.
Yeah, no,
you
and
have
that's
to kill the
that's
ads.
completely fair.
Yeah.
You just happen to use the wrong kind of attack first.
Yeah.
Like, you have the right idea. Like, hey, the creature is what we need to be worried about because, and you guys guessed it right. There is
I thought
like
we weren't allowed to because nobody was attacking it.
Well,
Well,
you
I
guys
did
were getting,
it.
you guys
I
were
swear to
getting
God,
grappled,
absolutely reamed for it.
so the instinct all kicked in. We're like, we gotta save our teammate that's about to die. That's
Yeah.
all
That's
HP.
true.
A lot of that wouldn't have happened if our wizard hadn't ran out into the middle. Of
I
the
thought, okay, you know, I
Right.
thought I'd get
Yeah.
lucky and like
Wizard-
hit him with
wizard-
a spoon, man.
Wizard that has to know that the spoon has range.
I was hoping not. Well, yeah.
this is like a completely homebrewed puzzle that like there's no in-game knowledge that you would like automatically know that. You're not missing out on some piece of information. It's just because it's the first time you've played this doesn't mean that you were at a disadvantage here. Like they were all at a disadvantage. Nobody had no idea what the fuck was
Yeah.
going on.
That's the hard part about having puzzles too, right? It's like no one knows what the like set of answers is. It's like when you're given a riddle, you have some idea of what like the set could be, just because it could be an object, it could be a could be a
Okay.
way, but like when you're given an open world that literally could be anything, it's so hard to come up with some sort of answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you want to try to make it so that like the answers aren't too restrictive and like it's not something that anyone could do, which is why like pulling him away and like physically trying to separate them. Technically, any character can do that.
I tried.
Like the wizard
well.
who already had his strength sapped.
Yeah.
What strength does the wizard have in the first place?
I mean,
Yeah,
it
that's
was gonna.
what-
I rolled a 9, and instead of it being a 9, an 8, it was a 5. So
So
it's a decent amount.
My point still stands. What strength did the wizard have?
No, I mean, if it's DC 13, I have a decent chance of doing it, but not when it's DC naturally 17 for me.
Okay. Well,
Anyway, sorry.
before we move on to the next thing, Chikrit is gonna go over to Yesley.
Okay.
And
Uh-huh.
pull out a spear that he has. And he says, "Here. For now. I give you sword later." And then turns and walks away.
I take the spear and
It's
put it away.
It's a +1 spear.
Nice.
Okay.
It goes.
What do I
It says
do?
like a very, very fine spear, young friend.
I walk
Alright.
up to him, or I walk behind him, trying to catch up, and I say, "Good killing back there, and thanks for the spear." And then I
Course.
walk away.
Always good. Never bad.
Except for when you are stealing lawyers' pens, right, Chiclet?
Good at that too.
Oh, wait, can I see
Wait,
the pen?
wait.
He's already.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bert,
that was the next thing I was gonna say.
telling off a rat
He's gonna
first
take
to get
that out
his
and
stuff?
start taking it apart.
Don't bird steal
Wait,
stuff
no,
more
I
than
can
rats.
tell you what it does.
I can tell me what it does.
Well, I can. Okay. Look, I can tell you what it does without breaking it.
That's less fun.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, can you still hear it? You still got
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got my
I think
headphones on. I'm just going to get more water.
Edric lets out a big dramatic snobby groan, and he's like, "It's getting late. I really must get my beauty sleep." And he tries to walk out of the house.
So, right as you are about to say that, the church bells start ringing to denote that the next hour is about upon us. You hear the ding for the quarter hour, the half hour, 3/4 to, and then a solid thunk of 1. And right as you're about to walk out, there is a huge bright light from the antechamber of the room, and there's this huge booming voice that calls out, "Come in and know me better, man."
Heavens!
And Scrooge wakes up like a bolt, like half scared, half excited, half terrified, no idea what he's gonna see, and begins walking into this other room. And as you guys walk in, there is a feast laid out, and there's this, like, it is literally a giant that has, is almost wearing a Christmas wreath like a chain, and has this big baggy Santa-like robe and this very jovial smile. It's kind of a cross between like a fire giant and Santa Claus. Like this thing
Love
is huge. He is like Scrooge's antechamber outside of his room, like where this would be, is massive. It has this huge vaulted ceiling, and he is like scrunched up against the top of it with like his neck bent over in order to fit in the room. And this huge feast is laid out with a cornucopia of foods. And he says again, "Come in and know me better, man." Let me double check.
And Edric's like, "I've seen higher quality food. This is about a bee."
Is there cheese? There's got to be cheese, right?
Yes, there is absolutely cheese. And, interestingly enough, while the giant doesn't seem to notice you, you are able to interact with the cheese and have some if you would like.
Yeah, I open the top of the giant bag I have on my back and just shovel as much of it in there as I can. Which is to say all of it, because it's a handy haversack, so. All of the cheese.
So,
Is there more food?
Kaylee.
Or is it
Yeah.
just cheese?
oh, there's
Ashley also tries to like take a whole bunch of food and just shove it in her mouth at once.
there is everything you could imagine. There's hams, like multiple big Christmas hams. There are turkeys. There are fruits and pickle platters and lutefisk and lefse and cranberry sauce and yams and mashed potatoes and just anything you can imagine is laid out in this room.
Ake asks his secret. Are you
Making
sure
me
he
ask
didn't?
really hungry.
Are you sure he didn't make one of your friends?
Cook one of the rats.
A roasted rat on a skewer somewhere. There is no rat kebabs to be seen. But
Chicken.
there is, much to Sam's dismay, a goose.
Ah, but there is pickled herring, so Sam is alright with that.
That's true.
No, he made your friend.
Maybe a
Oh, no.
B plus. 8 out of 10.
And Scrooge kind of like gingerly walks into this adjacent room, and the giant's booming voice rattles the room as he speaks. Excellent! You're up! There's little time, old miser! He bounds and snatches Scrooge by the hand, yanking him back towards the same balcony where you all had kind of left before with the ghost of Christmas past. And Scrooge kind of says, "What's happening? Who are you?" As the giant begins dragging him over to the balcony. And he says, "Come, you should know by now. I am the spirit of Christmas present at your service, and we are headed to the sad home of a man in your sad employ, Bob Cratchit." The spirit speaks to Scrooge over his shoulder, but he looks right at you guys and says, "Hurry along now, or you'll all be left behind." As he walks, the tail of his long green cloak stretches out behind him, covering the floor like a rug. He steps onto the balcony railing and grins into the night air. "Hold tight now!" And without another word, he jumps, dragging the terrifying Scrooge with him. Do you guys try to jump on as well?
Chikrit, yeah, immediately.
We must.
Yeah.
We must
Sprint.
follow the big Santa Claus.
All right.
Grabs his cloak.
Sam's gonna
Everyone-
try and grab the cloak, but also fly.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, because
Grab a
you're
little-
Aarakocra, right? Because you can just do that.
I just do that. Yeah.
Okay, everyone make acrobatics checks.
Crap.
If I fuck this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Bye,
Oh,
guys.
God.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, can I do?
Oh, Chikrit.
Cover in darkness, is that right?
I'd assume there's lanterns.
But we're in,
Yeah.
we're in dim light or darkness.
No, it is fairly bright because of the fires.
Oh, even when we. Oh, damn. Okay. Dexterity?
Yep.
A check or a saving throw? Oh,
Check.
acrobatics.
Max check, yeah.
Oh god, I have +0. Oh my gosh.
Can Sam try and grab Chikrit
Oh, God.
and what was Imong?
Oh my gosh, I used a luck and I got 2 3s!
Yo.
Oof.
Oh no! Wait, 2 3s. Shit.
Guys, I can only feather fall so many people.
Wait,
Oh,
you
wait,
have
no.
you have luck on this character too?
Can I also
Yeah.
How would she
carry
not take
someone?
luck?
So everyone does manage to grab onto the cloak, but Ake Chikrit, Edric, and Emong are all kind of like barely dangling off the end of the cloak, and you're kind of like doing twirls and stuff. The rest of you are like firmly on top. You got a good leap, and you're looking down, and they're kind of like twirling in the wind as this giant is like flying through the air with Scrooge in tow. And as you guys begin to land, here, I'll read the next part of the script first, just to make sure I apply things when it happens. Panicking, Scrooge cries out in alarm and holds tight to the spirit as you are flung into the night sky and fly out over the town. The sight is breathtaking as entire homes look like toys covered in snowflakes. Suddenly, the spirit dives towards the street, and the wind and snow begin to blur your vision. You can barely distinguish Ebenezer crying out ahead of you, his robe, nightcap, and medallion flying in the wind. You land with a thump, some literally, and those of you who were 13 or lower, so the people that I had mentioned, you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Well,
Can
but
I
we're in the
pedal
night
that?
now, aren't we?
Yes. Is there a specific thing that prevents bludgeoning damage?
No, I want to use Steps of Night. I can fly in dim light or darkness.
Sure. Okay, if you can fly in dim light or darkness, then
I can
right
fly.
before you hit
I
the
can-
ground, you can kind of like float gently down.
Okay.
Could Samuel try and help somebody?
Well, I think Chikrit is gonna
I got it covered.
fix everyone.
Oh,
So
okay.
everyone
but then
kind of
fix
starts
me.
falling, and then you see Chikrit kind of flash a medallion, and everyone starts to fall slowly. So no one does take the bludgeoning damage.
Well, thank you,
Hell
my
yeah,
young brethren.
Chikrit.
Oh, time to go back and change it back.
You find yourself standing in a snowy street, a familiar street to some of you, for this is the clerk who helps run the books for your patron, Mr. Scrooge. There's a warm glow emanating from the glass panes, which is a mark a stark contrast to the dim cold of the street. "Why have you brought me here, spirit?" asked Scrooge incredulously. The spirit does not respond, but merely bends down next to the window and peers inside. With an exaggerated humph, Scrooge draws closer to the glow. He joins the spirit, the light inside dims, hiding the scene from Scrooge's eyes. "What's inside here? The glass is fogged," he demands, and rubs his sleeve against the clear window pane. There's a rumbling in the street, and something stirring in the snow. Hang on, I'm going to change scene now.
Time to burn it all.
Jesus.
I can help
Okay.
with
To warn the masses,
Same.
am I right?
You guys see all of each other, and then Ghost of Christmas Present and Scrooge?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure that's working, right? So, around you, there is a rumbling in the snow. And as you turn to look, 3 large skeletons rise, each one laboring to stand under the weight of a pack strapped to its back. As they stand to their full height, snow falls off them, revealing large black orbs spinning on top of their packs. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Small what?
It's a bomb.
Small
It's a
black
bomb.
orbs. Orbs spinning on top of their packs.
It's a bomb.
+2.
I don't think it matters, right?
Not 20 though.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was the point.
So let's see. That's gonna be Chikrit, Sam, Lucine, and Emong. You all look carefully and you notice flickers of light streaming from the window to each black orb atop the skeleton's pack as they seem to cast this aura of darkness that is preventing light from getting through the window. And again, time for the Ghost of Christmas Present and Scrooge seems to slow down. As you guys look around you, the light snowfall begins falling even slower as time begins to slow again. But I need everyone to roll initiative.
Woo! Did you say 4? I only see 3.
There are only 3. If I
Okay.
said 4, I meant 3. Oh, I know what I need to do. It's
Was that
I
at
forgot
advantage?
to- Wait, do
for
I have
you,
to
yes.
roll again? I forgot to hit the token before I rolled.
I can go ahead and add it for you.
Oh, I just
That
rolled
was only
again.
1. So
Don't
I
you-
roll again.
There you go.
God, I'm glad I gave myself advantage.
Is it a cleric ability? What is it?
It's Vigilant Blessing. So
Is it
yeah,
a
I just
cleric
touch,
ability?
I touch and I give advantage on the next initiative roll.
Oh, cool.
Mako.
Wait, does it last like 8 hours?
It
or is
ends
just-
immediately after the roll, or if I use the feature again.
Does it say next initiative?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah, you
exact
give
word?
yourself you give advantage on the next
Ooh,
initiative roll
that's
the creature
cool.
makes. Yep.
Does it have a duration? Or-
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Oh, but you can cast on anyone. You can cast on yourself or someone else if you wanted.
Yep.
Cool. All
You
right.
just every like wording when you get up, you're just like, "Hi, Rogue. Here you go. Hi,
Yeah,
Rogue. Here you go."
Basically.
Just a
Nice,
sec.
Frood.
Yep.
Cool. Why were you mad about?
Oh,
what-
jeez.
That's what he's doing right now, next to Scrooge.
God. He's just sitting there twerking at the window. He can't help himself.
Just making eye contact and
Jesus Christ.
working it.
There's a difference between what I posted and what that is, Donovan.
No, say no.
No.
Say
No,
no.
it's not.
No.
No,
Not a huge difference.
These skeleton
He's
as they
clothed.
rise.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
sorry.
Just
What do you think the
realized.
other side of him is doing?
Yeah, really.
Oh, wow, that's big.
As
That
they
got
start
big.
rising out, you
Oh,
realize that these things are very, very tall.
They're
They are
ginormous.
like 12 feet tall, and they are large creatures.
Oh dear.
Blow the bomb up.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, let me.
Do me or Ake have any idea what the orbs on the back
Can we make
are
Arcana checks?
doing?
Um,
Like, I mean, I could guess what they're doing, but like, do we have any idea of, like, are they magical or like, can we? I don't have to
sure.
spell magic, but like,
Make an Arcana check.
yay!
Right.
If you also pass the perception check.
Oh,
Wait, so
go ahead.
Oops.
wait, do I get advantage or no?
Then it was that my perception check. So you're...
Oh, you didn't pass it? Okay.
Oh.
I think I got it. I can't. Yeah, that's the 9. Yeah, I got a 6. So, plus 8, 14.
with 14, they definitely seem magical, and like from what you could tell with your perception check, they're affecting the window somehow. It almost seems like these things are attempting to prevent Scrooge from being able to see something that he's supposed to see in the window of this house.
Okay.
And that's basically how you get from it. But what was the first? I'm gonna go ahead and give Slay the first roll you got, which was an 18. Just edit that and reorder. Let me double check my notes to make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh man, second?
It is a heavy burden. That dog! Look at that dog!
Get a load of that dog, that dog!
What dog? That dog! Oh.
Okay, Dolphin.
Mhm.
Look at this.
Santa came in like a wrecking ball.
Jesus.
No,
Never fell so hard in snow.
What?
Get him, Giga, get him, get
All
him.
I wanted was to stop your sins. All you
Okay.
ever did was be naughty.
I've reread my notes. I'm caught up. I am ready.
Alright.
Sam, what you doing?
Alright, Sam is gonna go toward Remorse 3 and attempt to climb him to on the backside to get at that ball.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
Just point of clarification, you can fly because you're not Cobra.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. That's right.
Congrats.
You right. You right. So Sam is gonna try and smang that ball. Gonna slap those balls.
Already.
It's only one.
Well, there's 3 of them because there are 3 skeletons.
Are you gonna slap them together?
I'm
That's
gonna move
awesome.
you there so that like showing you on the roof indicates you're up in the air.
Okay, cool.
And so you're specifically trying to attack the orb then.
Yes.
All right. Roll to attack.
All right, we're gonna start with a talon strike because he's using his super cool wings. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
23 does hit. And it seems like it is actually kind of close to not hitting, but it does hit. And with that single slash, you actually do destroy the orb on top of the remorse. And the aura around it fades.
Oh. And so Sam says, "Aim for the orbs, friends." And that should be because I think I'm out of movement at that time. I think are we gonna say that or no?
You probably have like 5 feet of movement left, and you still technically have at least one more attack.
Oh, okay. So the aura around so the skeleton's still up, right?
Yeah, the skeleton's still up. He seems perturbed but unaffected.
All right, one more around this guy. Just a talent attack on him.
All right. Ooh, definitely hits for a fair amount of damage.
You can also. Sorry. You can also do another unarmed.
Oh yeah, because I did the
Yeah, for
'Cause
your bonus
yes.
action.
F it. One more talent attack.
Nice.
That +8, man, that's delicious.
Yeah,
Is this what you feel like every time you play Faint?
And then some shit, yeah. Unloading stuff. You had the drunken master stuff on top of it. You can just bounce all over the place hitting shit.
Nice.
Anna Kendrick Amari, Dolphin, Yesley, comma.
I'm sorry, what?
It is your turn.
The comma's silent. Anyway. Um, should I attack one of the other orbs, or should I go for the one who's orbless? Oh god. Nobody's gonna answer me.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have a
I'd
clue.
say go for the orbs.
Yeah, I would say just keep in mind that the orbs are high up in the air. They're on top of these things that are already like 12 feet tall. So
These orbs, would
So-
you how heavy would you say they look?
Could I throw the spear that
Yeah.
Chikrit gave me?
yeah, you can certainly try.
Oh god. Okay, can I throw the spear at this guy?
Sure. Specifically the orb on top of him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Make an attack roll, and I did add it to your Roll20 character sheet, so you should be able to just click on Spear +1.
Okay.
And it should roll it. And a 21 does hit. Roll the damage.
God damn.
Like that?
Yep. And bam, like that, with insane precision, you hit the orb dead center with your spear, and it shatters, and the skeleton is perturbed, but seemingly unaffected by the orb being destroyed, but the aura does fade, and he's not happy about it. You do technically have one more attack you could do if you wanted to attack someone with your longsword.
Yeah, can I attack the one closest to me?
Yep.
And then Flame Tongue?
But a 13 unfortunately does not hit. You try to connect with it, but after throwing the spear, you kind of hastily get your sword back in position and swing at it, and he kind of takes this big, massive shovel that he has and just kind of like parries away your attack.
Damn. We'll get him next time, boys.
Alright, Lucine.
I could try and hit the last
Hit it.
orb, but I think I will probably miss. Do something else that might be more useful.
Turn undead, is that still a thing?
Yeah, I can turn undead, but it'll make them run away from us, and I feel like we want to destroy
Yeah,
that
that's a good
orb
point.
first.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we could shoot it. You can hit it while it's running away, right?
Got in my pocket for later. And I think for right now, I'm just going to bless 3 creatures. So I will bless. I'll move here. I'll bless Chikrit. And how long does bless last?
A minute.
Concentration up to a minute. Yeah, I'll bless Chikrit and Samuel. Yeah.
What's that mean?
So Chikrit, Samuel, and Yesley, you guys can roll a d4 and add that to attack rolls or saving throws.
Okay.
Chikrit.
I don't.
And who is the other person? I'm just marking them. Sure.
Yesley.
Me?
Yeah, I got Yesley, who's the and Chikrit.
Oh, Samuel.
Chikrit, Samuel.
Thanks.
You guys now have a little heart icon to indicate that you're blessed.
You are blessed by the Moonweaver. And that's my turn.
Alright. Imong.
Okay. Another spoon is gonna come off the backpack, and I'm going to chuck it at the last orb.
Okay.
Do I get plus something?
And you're casting it at the base level, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's
Dex save.
Dex save 16. I was gonna say it's not an attack roll. It's dumb. Yeah, just
So as you cast it, you see it, and it's not really an item itself that can dodge. So the magic does hit it, but it seems to almost kind of like absorb the magic and kind of like skitter off of it. It doesn't
cool.
seem like it was a powerful enough magic to affect the orb.
interesting. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. Well, he's not happy about 3 orbs already being down.
2 orbs.
Or 2 orbs, yeah, sorry.
No, 3 orbs. They're all gone.
We did it.
We won. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be clippy.
We did it. It's fine.
And he, does he want to hit Sam? Sam's a little harder to hit because he's kind of up in the air and then near the thing. Go after the stationary tank before you go after the Pharaoh, right? So
Yeah.
he's
No, no.
No.
Actually, he's gonna. He has
Tafara.
reach, so he doesn't need to get that close. So he's gonna stand here and take a swing at Yesley. Pulling back up a stat block. And that is a 23 to hit,
God damn it.
and that is 15 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
That's a
Uh,
lot.
And that
That's
Dang.
a lot of damage.
That is its turn. 8.
Okay. I have to shoot the orb? Is that what I have to do?
Wouldn't be a
Do it.
terrible plan.
You did just see my catapult bounce the fuck right off the orb, but you know.
You could catapult. So I'm not supposed to shoot the orb. I'm confused.
No, I'm just saying, like, you saw my like sad little spoon get chucked at it, and it didn't really do much. But it's like a sad spell.
Sad spoon. Sad.
Do I have to go
spoon.
and get my spear back? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oof.
She threw her spear?
Yeah.
Yeah, she destroyed the orb on Remorse 2 with her spear.
Okay. Time to pew pew. Pew.
Don't people throw spears? That's all I'm
No,
saying.
that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
absolutely a thing.
they just don't expect them to get them back till later.
Yeah, you gotta go
Right.
pick it up.
It's like throwing a sword. It's like.
Fair.
You literally had a 20% chance of hitting that, and you hit it. No,
20%'s pretty high.
Nice.
20%, not 40.
20%'s pretty high.
So yeah, he pulls out his crossbow and is like, "Yeah, spells didn't work last time." Boom, and you hit it. And it is destroyed, and the aura fades.
Figured it out, guys. We're doing this fast.
Speed run.
Speed run. That's
Um,
so 40 yawn. He's go to sleep.
and with the auras fading, the remorses kind of start to crumble, and they wail out in agony, and they all kind of disappear, and time begins to speed up again.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
thank
We did
God.
speed
Make
run.
up for that 2-hour contact.
Well done, everyone.
Friend.
Can I go pick up my spear now?
You may, yes.
Do you think it landed like over here somewhere?
It's
That's
pretty
got
easy to see. You're able to go pick it up.
Cool.
Did we
And
win?
then
We did.
This all happened before Chickrit could even react.
Yeah.
He sees them and he's like,
Oh
what?
fuck! Skills is like, oh bam! All right, we're good. So you hear the spirit and Scrooge talking, and Scrooge backs away from the light of the window, quiet concern carved into his worn face. Spirit, what's wrong with the boy? His health looks poor. He rubs his hands together. Terrible thing to have to face the end so soon. Scrooge turns away, searching for the imposing giant, but finds himself alone as the ghost of Christmas present fades away. And Scrooge staggers away into the street, glancing back over his shoulder. Scrooge wanders through the streets, pausing at the square's fountain, and says, that has a broken angel on it, and says, I always meant to have that fixed. He mutters to no one. And as he walks through his hometown, Scrooge begins to notice how dilapidated the buildings have become. Then after some time, hang on just a second.
Chickrit can make the boy a prosthetic? Or a self-moving chair?
Mm.
What was wrong with him? Was he just sick, I thought, or?
Hmm.
I didn't
Being-
catch the description very well.
Being tiny doesn't seem so bad.
True!
So Scrooge begins to wander, and he ends up getting close to the local cemetery. And as you and he open he feels drawn and compelled towards this cemetery and walks in. And in the cemetery, there is a large, stately, hooded creature. Very much looks, very Grim Reaper-like. And very pointedly turns its cloaked head and looks right at Scrooge. And Scrooge gulps and says, and we are now on this map. He says, are you the final spirit? That of Christmas future? The cloaked figure slowly nods once, wordlessly. And Scrooge says, am I to follow you? The figure nods and then points his hand towards a gravestone. Ebenezer turns to look at the spirit and turns to look at the gravestone and says, is this what is to become of my future? And he motions to the gravestone again, and then you see the cloaked head turn and motion to all of you as well. And you all see that all of the gravestones are covered in snow. And Scrooge approaches this gravestone and looks, and he wipes the snow off of the gravestone, and you all can see that the gravestone, or the headstone says, here lies Ebenezer Scrooge. And he is terrified by that and seems to kind of crawl out of his skin, and he says, Spirit, I am not the man I was. Surely this is not my fate. I don't just die like this and vanish and see the town fall into decay like this. And the spirit motions to this kind of mausoleum-esque entrance here. And Scrooge slowly walks over to it and enters the mausoleum. And the spirit seems to kind of guard the mausoleum and Scrooge's entrance and kind of gestures at you all to the headstones beyond you. But then also kind of Move slightly aside so that if you wanted, you could enter the mausoleum, or you could investigate the headstone.
Yeah, I'll investigate headstones.
Yeah. Can I
Yeah,
look at the
sure.
headstones?
I
Alright.
guess.
Yeah. Hmm.
Which headstones do you look at?
The one in the mausoleum, obviously.
This one.
Edric probably would try to take a peek at the most fancy looking one. So which one's the most fancy looking one?
Probably this one.
This one?
Which was the ones that he gestured towards?
It was kind of he mostly gestured to the ones in the north, but it was kind of a broad gesture in general.
Okay, so we are not facing north. We are not looking at the northward ones.
Correct. You're looking at the southern one.
Okay.
Fine.
Which one's
This
the
one. No, this one.
This is the fanciest one. I think the biggest one is the fanciest one. So that's.
Oh yeah?
It is indeed very fancy. And as you each are kind of gravitated, that's the one that says Ebenezer on it.
Oh, my bad.
It's
Yo,
already been linked.
That one.
But you all kind of gravitate towards individual headstones, and as you each Chikrit, you go up to yours and you wipe the name off the headstone, and it says Chikrit Rikrit, slave to Ebenezer, and you all start scraping off headstones, and they all say something similar like slave or minion. And they all have your names on these headstones.
Well, that's just preposterous. I clearly would have my own mausoleum.
Exactly.
How did they
Ridiculous.
Put my full name on this headstone.
Small text, small text.
And actually, Edrix, there's an additional like subtitle on yours that says, died both penniless in monetary and spirit.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
get dunked on.
He just has like this he's reading not English again. Look on his face. He's like, that doesn't make sense. I also want to clarify that Edric used Mage Hand to daintily pick up like his handkerchief and lightly brush away at the headstone. He does not touch it with his own hands.
Good use of Mage Hand.
Chikrit used a flamethrower.
Burn the snow off. That seems like a very Chikrit thing to do.
Then he goes,
To the
preposterous.
mausoleum we go, guys.
Rat folk eat their dead.
Well, if you are with us, we're not
And
rat folk.
And as the snow continues to melt from the flamethrower, below you see etched, not even his rat folk would eat him.
Oh god.
And then just like this look of horror.
I'm not accepted as my own people.
And
I
then he kind of
just-
just like stumbles back toward the mausoleum.
I just imagine like the surprise puppet look that they do.
Yeah, just really big eyes.
Yeah.
And like look toward the camera.
Nice.
Indeed. So do
Same.
you all enter the mausoleum?
He
Yeah.
just shrugged when he looked at his tombstone. He's like, I was just a bookworm anyways. Not a big deal.
He's like, where is the caretaker? I need to speak to the manager at once.
Before Yesley moves, she takes her longsword and carves into her headstone Yesley was here, and then goes to join the rest.
Just kind of.
That's for the timeline, man.
This is the future.
I'm going to allow this.
I don't think. How does that fit on the tombstone if it's your whole
Small text.
with a longsword?
It's called a sharp tip.
People write in shorthand, right?
Yeah.
That's a precise movement.
Yeah, yes, it has a really small
Yesley
tip.
for sure. It'll fit.
Oh god.
She's very skilled with a sword, I guess.
So
I
as you
am. Thank you
enter,
for noticing.
as you enter this kind of mausoleum-like structure, there are stairs down, and it seems less of a mausoleum and more of like a crypt that goes underneath. And you follow the Ghost of Christmas Future down, and you see Ebenezer, an old Ebenezer, kind of staring and crying. And as you all come in, there is another Ebenezer, definitely older and more gaunt than this one, that seems to be wielding power. Second. And sorry, this is where I kind of changed the story, and so I'm just making sure where I'm picking up from is the right spot. So the spirit turns and leads the way down, and it is, you know, this kind of almost replica of parts of Scrooge's manor that is below here in the cemetery. And it is now lit with torches that burn a terrible red. On one of the pedestals, there is a purple book. Words scrawled on its cover seemed alive in hellish light. And Scrooge cries, "I did not mean for this, just my body aches. I can feel myself growing old, but I didn't want this." And he falls to his knees and is just like crying in the middle of this. And as you enter the hall, a tall, thin shape comes floating towards you from the far hallway. It steps forward into the light, its face emaciated, like there is barely enough skin to cover the bone beneath. Ebenezer gives out a sickening groan as he recognizes his own visage twisted into something wretchedly inhuman. "Spirit," he cries out, "I am not that man I was. I will not become this monster." He turns to clutch at the spirit, but the spirit is gone. Scrooge's future self floats forward like a lifeless corpse, moving as if a puppet controlled by an evil hand, but then pauses. Its milky eyes turn and seem to search the room with a vision it should not have. Finally, it raises one bony hand and with a sharp motion cuts through the air. You feel something tear within you, like curtains ripped violently from a window. You look up to see the dead eyes of a lich staring right back at you, its lipless mouth caked into a hideous smile. And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative again.
Listen, old sport, I don't understand what the problem is. You have all this power, but I will say I do not like that you have more power than my family, so we are going to have to put an end to this.
I cast Firebolt. Get out of my face.
I will be eaten when I die.
Alrighty.
That's his war cry. That's what he's got.
Ugh, rough roll. Alrighty, is everyone rolled?
Oh. Oof.
Okay, guys, let's make this quick.
Wait, did I actually? I didn't. Ah, god dang it. I reroll.
Straight fight.
We got it.
God damn it! I rolled higher. Son of a bitch.
Just shoot the black orbs, no problem.
Is this the
Yeah,
book?
easy peasy.
Wait,
It does appear to be the same book.
it's the book.
Well, so if I burn the book, it goes away. Eat clap.
Well, it doesn't go away in the past because you're in the future.
I was thinking of destroying the book when we were there.
But we were non-corporeal.
Doesn't mean my spells are non.
Spell!
Is a lich humanoid?
It's definitely undead. I don't know if it's humanoid.
Lich Scrooge?
Lich
Well, I have
Scrooge.
7 charges of hold person, so let's see.
Hey!
Well,
You
if
and
he's on the ground,
I,
I have
same wavelength.
I have Earth Tremor and Tidal Wave, so I can knock him prone.
Oh, what the heck? Why can't I? Dang it. I was trying to do a thing and I couldn't. Alright, give me just a second to double check. Actually, I need a quick sec. If you guys want to take a quick break, go grab some more water, use the bathroom before everything starts.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Break
Welcome to our next
time.
commercial break, sponsored by
Yeah.
Cookies. Did everybody leave? Everybody's gone.
Yay! This has been fun so far.
Glad you like it.
Your work is appreciated.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How's it looking?
We're taking a break. I'm just, I think everyone's almost back. I'm just, reading up on everything, making sure I get everything squared away, then I don't fuck this up.
You know how
The
that is.
stat blocks are complex, so I just want to make sure I got everything straight.
No, they're not. They just have melee attacks.
Sure.
Only melee attacks of 5 feet
And
distance.
they're vulnerable to spell damage.
Yeah, just walk up and punch.
They
problem.
only have 2 hit points. It's
And an
great.
AC of 2.
They have 2 hit points, but they have an AC of 50 and 5 legendary resistances
No.
per turn.
No. Why are you trying to ruin this?
What is this? The fight versus the white vampire, bro? What the heck?
Oh yeah, that would be pretty. That fight would have been pretty easy if we had another healer.
That wasn't
God.
the problem. I don't think that was it. It just you guys missed all your hits. I think that was
I
the
think I can
problem.
heal. I have a
What?
cure wounds.
No,
No,
we're.
they're just.
Yeah,
Freaking Sora.
if only we had you there for that particular
True.
fight we're talking about.
Again,
Yeah, a paladin would have
No.
been very helpful for that
again,
vampire fight.
again, how about you guys actually hit your stuff? You know, hit
Paladins
your
would be
attacks.
good.
You feel
Yeah.
me? Instead of
Paladins would
missing-
help. Like they would actually hit something.
Yeah.
Yeah. More damage, free healing.
Bro,
Like
see, Kanaka took a break from saving your life because he needed to use it to save your life versus a dragon. You feel me? He needed his off time.
yeah, I didn't really need saving. I think I was fine.
Alright. Is everyone back?
I think so.
I think the only one we haven't heard from is Morning. Yeah.
Yeah, morning.
Morning's still muted.
Yep.
Morning doesn't want to play D&D. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I hate Dungeons and Dragons.
Like we're reaching the end of
Yes.
the one shot. I'm about to go to sleep, guys. But
Edric, you are up.
Alright, Edric takes a pinch of dust and a few drops of water, and he creates a sleet storm closer to where the lich is. So it's like the area range is 150 feet, or slash, or is it like 40 feet cylinder?
You have 150 feet radius to place the 40-foot cylinder.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So yeah, so he's gonna place that sucker right on the lich.
That's a 40-foot radius?
Yep.
Yep, 40
Jeez,
foot
that's huge.
cylinder. It's a storm. Like,
Damn, dude.
it needs space.
How you make a storm from dust and what?
Well, if you put it right on the lich, I think some of us are.
I think all of us might get hit by it.
Everyone
Just
will
a
get
note.
Oh! Oh no, wait. What did
I have cold resistance. This is
Oh,
fine.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my
Do
God.
that.
How
I'm not
about you
hit-
put it
I'm
how
not
about
hit
you
by
put it
it. I'm not
5
hit
feet
by it.
behind the lich? I'm okay with that.
I'm not hit by it. We're not hit by it. We're okay. We're on
Wait,
the-
okay, yeah, alright, fine. Let's,
Also, if you put it on yourself, it's a concentration spell, isn't it? And it makes disadvantage, so you
Okay.
have like a shit time trying to keep it up.
okay, if I place it, how do I ping again? Like, fuck. Right here, I think will be, or right here, you guys will be okay. Cause then he'll be, the edge of it will be like right here. Or,
You know,
like,
unless he moves.
right here. Well, he
Need to
ain't
make it
gonna
big
move
enough
for a
for-
while, so it's fine.
Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So, okay.
How big is 40? That's
Can someone keep measuring 40? Like, just keep that out for me.
I will, that, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Oh, sorry.
When does she ever say that?
Says it all the time.
Mm.
Only
Cool.
when it's you.
Hey, that's why Fro's got 2 kids and you don't.
So I'm sorry that I'm not married. I apologize.
Ain't gotta be married to have kids.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm
It's okay.
sorry,
Kua has a couple years to catch up. It's fine.
I'm sorry I didn't find my significant other yet.
Yeah, that's right.
He hasn't poked enough holes. It's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, this is how big it is.
Damn.
So if you want to not hit any of you guys, it needs to
Jesus.
be like
Is this hitting the
Here.
book too? Does the book?
This
get
is
damage
fine.
from this?
This is perfect.
Jesus.
I love
Are we-
whatever is
Are
happening
we able to
here.
see through
So
it?
big.
Are we able to see through? Like, is
Like,
it like?
what the? It's insane.
Let me cast my 3rd level spells, god damn you.
Yeah,
Huge.
it's cool. It's cool.
Well,
It's
not-
You don't
cool.
normally see 40-foot radius, like,
We don't
Ever.
see 40-foot radius in a regular D&D campaign. Like,
there.
No one has a
I'll show you 40-foot radius.
Okay, so it is a Dex 15 save. Okay, how do I... Here, I'm just gonna put it in the thingy. Where the hell?
So it's difficult terrain. The initial save is a dex save. The area is heavily exposed, heavily obscured. So, shit, I need to grab my DM screen because it has the rules for heavily obscured on it. I believe it's
well, this
you have
helps. Now we're gonna miss
disadvantage.
everything since we can't see him.
It's
Don't need to see him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't need to see him to hit him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just
Wait,
do stuff that requires.
Am I allowed to
Saving throws.
counterspell my own teammate?
True.
God.
I mean, I think technically yes, but
So we were able to see? Like,
He's
It's okay. We'll just waste 3 third-level spell slots because Cool will counterspell, and then I'll counterspell the counterspell.
Oh,
what are
Jesus
you doing? I'm
Christ.
trying to help you. What? You're just griefing me, bro.
No, I think it's a good idea.
So vision is, in the heavily obscured area, vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blind.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So the Lich is blinded, but you guys also can't see the Lich anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Am I allowed to counterspell? wait, does the sleet count as rain? Question mark.
For the purposes of what?
For me to be able to slow it down when I'm in it, to be able to see, I guess.
With what?
Oh, my ability, Storm Guide.
Can you link that specific ability?
Let's see. Would that make me able to see if I were ever to move inside the radius? Or to stop it? It slows it down.
I'm gonna say no because it's specifically ice and like slick ice, not rain.
No, that's why I was asking. Like, I know it's ice and it's storming, but it is water.
Rain is liquid, sleet is ice.
Isn't it
Yeah.
still windy though? Or no? I don't know.
It's not that kind of windy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that's specifically being able to affect like nature, and like a natural thing, and this is not a storm. Yeah, I'm gonna rule that.
It's technically not the weather either.
Yeah. Kaylee, do you need up?
Get it.
You want up here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go.
this won't be interesting.
Alrighty.
Get
So,
the counterspell still applies.
Not anymore. The spell has been thrashed. It has been
Thrashed.
cast. I want to say
thrashed.
thrown and cast.
Thrashed.
That is
Thrashed.
that is cast, and it is a thing that is out there now. It doesn't do any damage specifically, but the Lich is now blinded, but also you guys can't see it. Sam, what would you like to do?
Would readying an action do anything for me?
Depends on what action you want ready.
Um,
You have to ready a specific action with a specific trigger. So you could be like, I want to throw a dart at the Lich as soon as I can see him. That would be acceptable.
okay. So I think I'm gonna move up to here and ready an unarmed strike for when I see the Lich.
Alrighty. Hang on just a second. It would have to be when the Lich is within your range, if it's an unarmed strike.
Okay, yeah, it's a 5-foot reach, so he'd basically have to be right here.
Mm-hmm. Lucen, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Hey. Oh god. An 18 and a 3. So 3 plus 7, 10.
Okay, good to know. Oh wait. All right, hang on, just a second. You're getting a whisper.
Oh! Oh!
Because 10 is actually the DC. of this.
Yeah! Okay.
Okay.
Do I have time to say something? Or not? Do I have to wait for my turn to say something?
You're gonna have to wait till your turn.
Okay.
I'm allowing you to make the check now because that's when the thing happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, you're moving up. Are you? What is the action and trigger again that you're?
Oh, within 5 feet of me.
Okay. If he gets within 5 feet of you, you're gonna punch him. All right.
Thrown hands.
Okey
On
doke.
site.
On-site energy.
It's all sight.
You guys. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, this is a lot of stuff that I wasn't expecting that I was going to have to like deal with and make sure that the creature can see or do or whatever. So I'm just checking all the stuff.
We'll
D&D would
broke
be
it.
so much easier to do if it weren't for the players.
That's called reading a book.
I mean,
I'm gonna do an internet.
I enjoy
I'm
that.
gonna do a book.
All right. The Lich is going to use, after Sam's turn, Fletch is going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
Well, that's rude.
And is going to cast a ray of frost at Edric.
Ooh.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
I can
Oh,
see.
boy. Alright, well, let me... Because I have cold resistance. Does that count towards anything?
It will reduce the damage.
Did he take
Huzzah.
disadvantage on the attack roll?
Nope.
Oh, because he has fucking. Never mind. Okay.
Mhm.
He is a
Why?
lich.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
You take 5 cold damage, half to 2. But you will need to make a DC 10 concentration check to maintain your concentration on a spell.
Okay. I can oh, I can. I am okay. Okay. So first, -2, and then
Where did the lich go?
You guys can't see him.
Yay!
Hooray.
He's like over here somewhere.
It's fine.
Here or here?
is so I
He's
I
about
got
here.
10
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. That's what I'm
He's in
saying.
this little purple
You
radius.
feel me,
Nope,
bro?
nope, he's in this purple radius.
God.
He's about here.
I got 10. So do I keep it or is it gone?
Yep. 10 is the DC that you need. So.
Ah! Huzzah!
Alrighty. Ache, it is your turn.
What's wrong with you?
Great, he's invisible. I wish I thought of before he turned. Think of counterspell before I crap. This is
Well, he did not fail his dex save. We know that much. And I think that counts towards a lot. So shut up.
Why would it fail like it? What?
So shut up.
Yep!
Technically, it doesn't make the dexterity saving throw until the start of its turn.
Well, it might be prone, you guys. It's fine.
I was keep him casting spells!
I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do now. Oh my god.
Is there any way to distract her? Or him? Edric?
Rude?
You can punch him.
That's
You
so
knock him out of
rude.
concentration, but
I mean, you
who
can,
made
you
her
can force
save?
the concentration
Yep,
save.
who
Who made- okay.
Yeah.
You can take him and throw him into the sleet storm to give him disadvantage. You know?
Could I just pick him up
Whoa,
and
okay.
eat him?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
Egg?
curious.
Try.
Yeah, no, you can do whatever you want.
Egg takes a drop of sweat from his forehead since he's sweating now.
It's fine. I
and-
don't understand what the problem
his
is.
wall of
is
water,
Fine.
wall of water around. Yeah, like as like a circle around us, since we don't know where this person is.
Around us? Oh no.
It's like a shield, bro. It's fine.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
It's kinda, it gives disadvantage and stuff. So
It's just sort of keeping us all together.
yeah, it's not like we're gonna go out there because we don't know where this fool is, dog. Just might as well just make a wall
What is
around us.
Alrighty.
We all have ranged weapons, right? Ranged weapons.
I have spells. It's fine.
Darts. They do.
So that would be 10-foot radius. So it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
That is a 20-foot radius circle. Oh, but I drew that on the wrong layer.
It says, like,
Don't
a
you
bait.
want 10-foot radius circle?
No.
It's 20 foot in diameter.
Oh, it is 25
It,
diameter?
it
Alright.
says 20-foot diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. You can make a ring wall up to.
Why don't they
It's
just
like a
say all
baguette.
rings in
Because
either
it says you
radius
can
or
make a wall up
diameter?
to 30 feet long, 10 feet high, 1 inch thick, or you can make a ring wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, 1.
Like, why are some spells in 40-foot radius compared to 20-foot diameter?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Can we please use consistent language?
Alright, so it would not affect Scrooge, or Scrooge would be outside of it, and all of you could get in it then, if you cast it right there. Oh wait, this is still on GM layer, you're not seeing what I'm... Is it on GM layer? Can you guys
We
not-
can't see it.
I can see it.
Can't see it.
I can see something on top of there. Looks like a magazine or something.
That's... No,
That's
no.
the book. That's the book.
I drew
Oh.
the wall, but I can't... Oh, no, I can't select it. There we go. Layer... I'll put it on the map layer. There.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do we have to protect President Scrooge? Is he gonna?
President Scrooge.
Fine. I mean, he
I don't
has
know.
to, unless he wants to not have a future. It's fine.
I think we're fine. We'll just leave him. And the spell passes through the wall because the area of the wall they pass through is pretty solid. Yeah, so since he does a cold spell, it freezes the wall, so he has to break through the wall, I guess, to do damage to it.
I mean,
if
or
he-
go over it or whatever.
Oh yeah. And then I did that. Oh, it doesn't. Because it's the thing. And then what's my other thing? Ah. And then as my bonus action, I use Tempest Magic to lift myself 10 feet up in the air.
Which is only halfway up your giant wall of water.
Hey, just want to be off the ground.
So when you do this, right, it lifts you 10 feet up, but does
I'm
it
aware.
keep you there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think so. I'm levitating.
Or is it like Bab's exo boots and it just boop, then you fall?
No, I think I'm up there. It doesn't say like we coming down or like there temporarily.
I think the idea is he's there right now, and at least
Yeah.
do it again on his next turn
Yeah.
and move more. I don't know.
I don't think I can go higher. I think I can only go like up like to 10 feet. So if I want to go back down, I can go
No,
back.
I'm
No,
pretty
it
sure.
says-
I know. You
It
keep
doesn't
going
say
up.
you can stop, or it doesn't say that you can't keep doing
Well,
it,
then
so you
it's
could
up
just
to
keep
X. I
going
don't
up.
know. I just want
So-
to be up in there.
So yeah, you wouldn't. So with effects like this, typically what it means is that you, and I think this one in particular is you fly up to 10 feet, but then you fall afterwards. After the spell is cast. So like you could fly 10 feet up and then you'd fall straight down, or you could fly to the left one way or to the right one way, or if you were already flying, like with the fly spell or something like that, then it wouldn't change it, but you don't stay in the air with it.
I jumped. I looked. I'm like, guys. The
You
wall's
see more
protecting
wall.
us. The wall has done its job. It just we're good.
Alright.
I could have
bonus
not
action.
jumped and told you that too.
Hey, I just want to make sure everybody's cool with this. It's fine. We're okay.
Yes, Slayer, what would you like to do?
Can I heal myself?
Yeah, you can either use Cure Wounds or Lay on Hands.
What's the difference?
So Cure Wounds uses a spell slot. Lay on Hands, you have a pool of a total of, I believe, 30 hit points of healing that you can choose to divvy up however you want. It can either be all 30 to you, or you can do 15 now and only heal for a hit point later. You can spend any amount of hit points in healing from 1 to 30 until that pool is gone. And then Cure Wounds would use a first or second level spell slot, and if you cast at first level, it would be 1d8 plus 3 healing. At second level would be 2d8 plus 3. I think it's 3. It might be 4. Let me double check your stats. It'd be plus 4. It'd be plus 4. Sorry, I was just looking at your character sheet. You could heal yourself for use like 20 of it, and you still have 10 to use later.
Okay. I guess I do that.
You can go up to 48 hit points. Anything else? I'm guessing you don't want to move into the wall or anything like that.
Nah.
Okay.
I slightly punch Edric just for funsies.
Sounds like Edric needs some punches.
You gotta bait the roll.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
what do I click?
What are you
You're
trying to
doing
do?
for
Oh.
funsies.
No,
Yeah,
actually, going through the wall doesn't deal damage to you at all.
No, it
looks
doesn't.
like.
No, it just slows you down.
Yeah, it just counts as difficult terrain. So you can move in and out of the wall as you want if you want.
Oh,
It just requires.
can I still throw him?
Excuse me?
Well, you
Don't
have to
worry
make,
about it right now. Hold on.
you have
Can I-
to, if you
can I
wanted to
him?
throw him, you have to make a athletics or
There's,
check
yeah,
it.
Just
there's
like
gonna be
stick
some
his
tech-
head, like put his head in the water and just leave it, like hold it there.
Yeah. How about that? Well, what do I want to roll for that? I want to roll for waterboarding. How do I?
Technically, it's a contested athletics check.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
do it.
attempt to waterboard.
Oh my god.
Guys, we are fighting a lich, so you know.
Technically I'm dead, but okay.
And bro, she's worse than me.
And is that Edric specifically, or is it like who specifically are you attempting to waterboard?
Edric.
No.
Oh my god.
What did
Poor
Edric
guy.
do
Bro,
besides
guys,
what
she's
he
worse-
was meant
she's worse
to do?
than I am, guys.
You would need to move
Right.
there and then make it
No.
the athletics check.
Not
All right,
worse
so
What are you
19?
talking about, Giga?
Edric, make an athletics check.
than you.
I
Like,
save everybody's lives. What is this? I don't.
what are you talking about?
I've never done anything to harm you guys.
What is
That hard.
this?
Talking about-
Strength?
He hasn't.
I haven't done. I haven't
Athletics?
That's not a lot
waterboarded
of
you.
harm.
What are you talking about?
Not wrong.
I've
Oh.
harmed
You're the other
myself.
one.
Fuck.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
Because we
Oh,
stopped
no.
you from harming us.
No. When?
He
When
hasn't
did I
ever
harm
harmed
you?
us.
I haven't harmed you. What are you talking
Anyway,
about?
shut up.
Yeah.
What is the big deal with the storm? It's gonna slow him down if y'all waited long enough for it to be its turn.
Yeah, dude.
No, and he makes the save because he has legendary resistance or something.
You don't know that. That's why we're doing it. Oh
I like
my
to be able to see
god.
that, Ray. Thank you.
Throwing.
So actually, I would say that since lay on hands is an action, you actually wouldn't be able to do a contested check for the same turn.
Okay.
It'd have to be one of the two, but you could still move there and prepare to do it next turn if you wanted.
Christ.
No, that's okay.
All right,
What?
putting it there. All right, Sugar, what would you like to do? Are you muted? Is he still
No.
there? Oh,
Do you
there.
die?
Hello.
Okay, so the way I read that, I just have to know a thing exists, right? I don't have to see it.
correct. You just have to know it exists.
So I'm gonna try to pull his book to me.
Okay. It's a 60-foot range. I'll allow the attempt.
If it makes it better, I could move here.
Okay. So you move closer to it, you kind of get the sense of where it was, and you attempt to pull it to you, but as you do and you reach out, your magic doesn't reach the book. It seems like there is something magical blocking your magical access to the book between you and the book. It seems warded in some way.
Does that use my action, or do I like realize that as I'm doing it?
It uses your action and the spell slot. It kind of takes that spell slot to realize
Oh, okay.
there's a ward around it.
Rough. Yeah, I'm gonna move through the water, but as I do it, I'm gonna turn around backwards and go through it like this. And then look over at Scrooge and go, "Stop!" And that's my turn.
He's kind of startled as he like actually recognizes you and sees you and recognizes that you're there, and is like,
Oh,
"Shit,
shit. You can
is that
see
really
me
you?
now?
Are you here? Can you save me?"
Well, the first part, yes. The second part, we'll find out.
Please, adventuring companion, help me, help me! And he's like, he's having a full-on breakdown. Is like on his knees, like begging to you. And this is a guy who is a miser and a Grinch, and you would never think for like a guy like this to be able to beg for compassion is shocking. Like that in and of itself is a surprise to you.
With the rest of my move, I'll pull out a piece of cheese and hand it to him.
All right.
There
I'll
you
allow it.
go.
And you all can hear this happening. Can't see it because of the wall of water, but you can hear it.
All right.
Yeah, you don't necessarily know what I'm giving him. It could be anything.
Oh god.
Iman.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on a second. Okay, yep, Iman, it's your turn.
I didn't like that. Okay.
Don't worry about
Can
it.
I
Don't worry about it.
can I take my Ray of Frost and like I know it's it like I don't want to do can I take it and like not aim at something but just like spray it against the front of the wall like these two squares? That's awkward.
Well, it's gonna be frozen then.
Yeah. Can I like try to just like spray it across those two? Not aiming at anything, just trying not to hit everyone in the way, but like, you know, just like psh, do it under people's legs.
Probably move forward into that square
have enough-
behind Scrooge.
I wanna leave too.
Oh.
Just be like, jump! And then
So, I would allow a Ray of Frost to freeze one 5-foot section of
Okay.
the circle.
then I will freeze this one.
Okay.
So like that front section.
Like right there.
Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
frozen.
I will go stand. I will try to pass through the wall, but I'll stand on the outside of the wall.
Okay.
And stand right there.
Sound
So I'll like press my face up to it and be like, "What's happening?"
Gotcha. Okay. Lucine.
Oh. Okay. Well, Lucine will say that she noticed the book that was in there had like a magical barrier around it. There was like a bubble. She says there was like a bubble around the book where the magic wasn't hitting it of the sleet storm.
didn't you say that earlier? Waste spell slot.
She says that DM didn't let me. She says that.
You blame the DM.
Yeah, blame
sure.
the DM.
And then he didn't show his face yet. Oh man. I think she will. Mm. I think she's gonna go ahead and do Beacon of Hope. And it's any creatures within 30 feet of her.
Does she have to be able to see them?
It doesn't say, it just says choose any number of creatures within range.
Then probably not.
Nice.
So I'm gonna hit everybody. So now everyone has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. And you regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Nice.
Oh,
Is
so
it
we're
for
all
for
max
the whole
health now?
time, or is it like
No.
Not now. If you get healed, like, so if someone casts Cure
Oh.
Wounds on you, instead of rolling a d8, you would just get the maximum possible on the die.
Oh
so it'd be-
shit, huge.
Yep.
uh,
It's like being a grave cleric, except you heal them when they're not dead.
Okay, I'm
And then I'm gonna move
gonna mark
back here.
bake. So I'm using this because it looks kind of like bacon and Bacon of Hope.
Love it. I love it.
Nice.
I get it.
a con?
We don't have to stay within 30 feet, though, right?
Nope. Just when she.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you a little blue circle. I'm gonna try to use that to track concentration.
Okay.
Bacon of Hope.
Which Sir Edric is also concentrating, and Aik is also concentrating.
I gave it to Scrooge too. I don't know if he needs it or not. But...
Bam.
Just,
Yep.
Okie dokie.
we gotta be
It's my
like,
turn.
you have to save yourself from yourself, and then we all leave.
Good luck!
Good luck.
Guys.
And is that it?
Yes.
Okay. End of your turn. A ray of frost comes shooting out of the sleet cloud and hits Secret for 9 damage.
No.
And then
That's not what I want. Nine damage. Wait, did he shoot a ray of frost out of the ice storm?
Yep.
He's fucking flexing on us. This is bullshit.
Secret,
Like
you
he
could
can
have
see
been.
us or something.
You could have been protected inside my wall of water.
I can't hear you over the sound of all the stupid.
Guys, someone needs to break the stupid rich boy's concentration.
How dare you, sir? Why don't you stop with your flimsy whimsy waterworks?
so you guys briefly see...
How about you?
You guys briefly see... actually no, you wouldn't. Never mind.
This chick.
We don't see shit.
Gasp.
Alright, that is his turn. And back to Edric.
If I cast a cantrip, does that break my concentration?
Nope, has to be another concentration spell.
Oh, okay. So
If you, I will say, if you hold a cantrip as a like the ready in action, then it becomes concentration. So you can't like hold a spell and still maintain concentration on another spell.
right.
Oh, sorry.
But so
That's fine.
cuz I read it and nowhere does it say a creature that I see. So I'm casting chill touch on the lich. Cuz he's still within range as far as I can tell. So
Just chucking it in his general direction.
it says that you create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which space are you aiming at?
Oh, we're doing it blindly. Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, you can't see them.
Yes. Here.
Where?
Here.
Okay.
Let's play Battleship, guys.
Roll an attack.
Yes.
The moving target.
It is a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
By the way.
It is a disadvantage since you can't see it.
Fuck.
No!
Another
Just
20,
roll
please.
another 20.
God damn.
2. No, what'd you get?
What? It's 14 plus 7?
Mhm.
Yeah.
21.
That
You
number.
you release the energy, but you don't sense that it hit anything.
Fuck!
It's your own fault.
I know, right?
I mean, really, we have nobody to blame but you.
Exactly.
God damn it! And you see his, like, white scales turn, like, pink again.
A little stompy.
Yeah, he's, like, actually kind of, like, stomping right now. And he dropped his axe and he's just like, fuck! God damn it! Shit!
At the end of your turn,
Oh my god.
he drops concentration on invisibility,
Oh, he was
And-
invisible, boy.
uses his legendary action to cast Disrupt Life. Each living creature within 20 feet of Scrooge must make a Constitution saving throw.
Con?
Thank you.
Ooh, I
And then-
have proficiency. Thank
Do we have advantage
God.
or
Oh,
what is the
no.
beacon of
Not
light?
bad, not bad.
Oh,
not
shit.
bad.
We get the aura though, right?
15?
If you are within 10 feet of Yesley, you get +4,
Okay. Oh, so I have an
which I
8.
think is everyone. Yeah.
Plus
Yeah,
4?
so I get an
okay.
8.
Then
Oh,
Yeah,
then
you
I'm
said
fucking,
con
minus
save, right?
15.
Yeah, cons.
Wait.
I'm fucking fine.
Is
fucking
Beacon of
fine.
Hope is Wisdom saves, right?
Yes.
Am I supposed to roll too?
Yes.
You good?
Right.
Oh dear, it appears to be that I have rolled too low.
8
So-
technically. Wait, is that including the +4 from Yesley, Giga?
Yes.
8,
8,
yeah.
8 includes the...
Oof.
Yeah, big oof.
So, Sam, and Chikrit, you both take 20 points of.
I got a 20.
What?
16 plus.
Oh, because that doesn't. Right, with the aura. So
Thank
you
God.
pass. Okay, so Sam, you're the only one that takes 20 necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 10 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
F
Oh my
minus.
God.
Wait, we
Do
still.
not recommend.
Oh.
I
Even
am
with a
giving this a bad
26?
review on Yelp.
Everyone else takes 10?
Yes,
What the hell am
10
I?
necrotic damage. And so that would be Edric, Ake, and Lucin. You need to make a concentration check. Maintain concentration.
Okay.
What is what's a concentration check? What did I?
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Noise.
I had 12.
Wait, what is it?
Human
check.
Constitution or Dex?
Constitution.
Okay.
Constitution!
Then 6.
Your concentration on the sleep spell fades.
Oh. Unlucky.
Yay!
It doesn't matter
You
now.
would have known it wasn't there if that thing wasn't up.
No.
Uh,
It is still there. It is invisible.
No, what do you mean? It's right next to us.
What?
why isn't this aura working?
Mm.
I'm
Talk
going
about the
to-
spell.
Heavens.
No.
There.
I'm talking about Lich.
Since when?
You just turn to the side
Isn't
and go like,
that
"Hmm."
him?
Yes, you were right. We would have seen him disappear and been, oh, where is he going? Except, you know.
Then we could have done a perception check or something,
Uh,
right?
Sure.
Or insight or something? I don't know.
We could have
So-
looked for him. It's,
So I think Shikra and Emong are probably the only two people that actually see this. But as the spell effect fades, you can see that there is some sort of aura of magical protection around this book that's on a shelf. And you saw it very clearly as the sleep spell was fading.
Well, I picked some
so-
really shitty spells.
It happens.
Already.
Sleet happens.
Sleet Storm is
Sam.
really good, except, you know, not as, like, an opener.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Sleep's really good when you need to like divide off a section of an army and just be like, all right, you guys aren't fucking with us right now. You go away. We'll deal with you in a little bit.
Fair. I just wanted to use a really cool sounding 3rd level spell, you guys.
Was it
It's a
cool?
cool
I mean,
spell.
that happens. It fucking happens.
Not the
Oh.
best application, but it was a cool spell.
It was a cool spell, and you guys learned some stuff.
Yeah.
I have no regrets.
It was fun.
So-
Yes, Sam, what are you up to?
So I have a question about Hand of Healing. It says you can spend 1 key point to get touch a creature and restore. Can I use it on myself?
Yes.
Sweet. We doing that. We are going to do that. Computer, why? Oh, sorry. So I am going to touch myself.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
When I think about me, I touch myself.
3rd level way of
Ah.
mercy. Way of mercy.
Okay, Mercy.
So I'm gonna spend a key point. I need to. Where are my key points?
Wait, do you just get max because of
Yeah.
my?
Yeah.
You
There
heal
we go.
max because of my thing,
Oh, sweet!
right?
Mercy boxing. Mercy melee only. Cool. So, what is that? Was what D6? So 1d6. I
Ag-
think.
Blue's character doesn't have
For healing, you get
concentration
D8.
anymore.
You're healing.
yeah.
Well, mine features and traits, class, race, feats. God damn it! Why can't I find this
Oh,
goddamn thing? Hand of Healing. So it's 1d6 plus 1. So I
Oh,
get 7.
that was like
Nice.
your
It's better than 0. Alright, so I'm up to 14. And that is, since I didn't take an attack action, that's it? Or do I get an attack action and an action? Like a regular? Okay, so it's just.
Yeah. The attack action is an action you can choose to take.
Okay. Then, yeah. Then I think that is Samuel's turn.
Ache, what are you up to?
I going to move up to here. Oh my god. And then, let me read this thing so I know I am reading it correctly. Oh. Okay. Let's see how big this thing is. I'm trying to. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, well, was it? Wait, Giga, are you in the air?
Don't
I
think so.
don't think so.
Uh,
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, no, I'm still on the ground.
Okay, crap.
Did I need to be in there?
No, because no, I'm just asking because now I have to choose who to
Ah.
sacrifice.
What? You gotta say it like that.
Who to sacrifice, so they have to make the save. Hopefully they can.
Oh my god. Fuck
okay.
you in particular.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. So I use one of my sorcery points for where's the bone? Where one of my meta magic things for careful spell. I think that's what that one is for the people,
Okay.
right?
Mhm.
And then I cast Earth
Fire.
Tremor,
Hammer down!
and then I save Morning, Giga Froden Scrooge.
I was gonna say,
What?
I have pretty decent acrobatics, so.
I'm just doing this.
What?
And you can save up to 4 people.
What?
You might want to do that for the people. Oh, wait, is Ebong in there?
No,
Wait,
it's
did you
10-foot radius.
Oh,
Did you just
okay.
trap everyone in a wall, in a 10-foot radius of you with a water wall, and then cast Earth Tremor
No.
on everyone?
Okay, first of all, you move closer. Second of all,
Yeah, because it makes everything difficult terrain.
Who's turning you on? Leaving you on?
again, that's why I asked if Giga was in the air. Because if she was in there, then I could have saved everybody. But she
But
wasn't.
here's the thing. They just make the saving throw so they're not knocked prone, but the ground is still difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Which makes it harder, and we lose a lot of mobility.
Why are we trying to knock down a lich?
Yeah, they fly, dude.
Do they
Like,
fly?
it's more you could cast spells from the ground and it doesn't fucking matter. But you know!
No one told me this.
That's fair.
No one's. Hello.
Alright.
That's
Anyway,
No one
do whatever
told
you
me.
want.
No one told me this. Again, you act like this is my first lich I've ever run into, guys. No one.
It-
You're
that's
right,
just
you're right.
You could-
Alright.
I can cast spells while being prone. You can cast spells while being prone. You know this!
Sorry, is
No,
it
you're
10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter?
It
10
is.
feet of you?
It's with 10 feet of me. I think that's okay. I'll do
Yeah, it's a
thing.
10-foot radius.
Alright, which should be this, I think.
Mm.
Just measure 10 feet around me. I was like, this direction.
Actually, it's
This
the same size as this other one. Someone just copy that other circle. If I can. Oh, it's on the map layer, right?
Oh, heck.
Oh,
Oop.
that move. Oh,
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh.
Fuck, I moved the whole map.
Well, just don't save your spell morning. Oh, wait, you're fine.
Why can't I click on this fucking circle?
Have you tried clicking on it?
Oh
No,
my god.
not at all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Ermiger.
While we're waiting, you guys want to hear something funny?
Yes.
Sure.
So my sister's like, she you just told my mom the other day. She's like, tell the boys, tell me what they want for Christmas. I'll get it for them. I'm like, okay. I'm like, is there a price range? Because my sister, she's a little cheapskate. So I was like, she's like, no. I was like, so I asked her to give me a Switch. She's like, you crazy? And you wanted a game? I'm like, you said I could have anything. I asked if you had a price range. So I then asked her for like a Steam like gift card. She's like, I don't support that. I was like, okay, can you just give me, can you, because whatever. I was like, can you just give me Rubber Band? She's like, I don't support that either. I'm like, Doug, just
What?
I
pick
don't
one.
support rubber.
Rubber bands? As
No,
in,
because,
like,
no, like my hair ties, because I ran out of hair ties
Oh.
for my hair. So I was like, I need some more. Can you just give me some since you don't want to give me my Steam gift card? It doesn't matter. You could give me a $20 Steam gift card. I'll just save it to when I want a game. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. My sister's like, I don't support that. I'm like, why even offer that if you're not gonna get the thing I want? What's wrong with you?
So just so you know, if you're casting it there, since it does not cover over half the square of Lucine and Sam, they would not be affected by the spell anyway. So the only person
Nice.
you
Oh.
would need to auto save is Edric and you.
Okay, then I just save me and Edric since I thought like the whole thing covered like Hey Giga, Morning, and Scrooge. But I guess it didn't. So hey, fuck champ.
Hell yeah.
Thank God.
Okay, let's go back to this layer. And then I need to make a dex save.
It's 15. Yeah, it's
Why not 69?
what that 60 day.
I'm an adult,
Technically.
technically.
Alrighty, and double check.
Technically.
Well, he's not great at dex saves.
Haha.
So he actually failed that, and he's doesn't. Fuck it. He's now prone. He's on the ground.
He took 2 damage and he's prone, guys. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, we got his ass.
Now you
We
can do
did something.
double. You have advantage on attack since he's prone.
till he gets up on his turn.
Yeah.
We're
With those
fine.
of us who are ahead of it.
You just gotta hit him. You just gotta hit him. The next 4 people just gotta hit him.
Okay. So then,
Oh, to
do
get
I
prone
should I
icons.
move here and hit him?
If you would like.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
my
You can
spell save
certainly
bonuses
try.
come back.
Since he is prone, you get advantage on the attack.
Okay. So
Oh yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
sad about my
An
nat
18
20
does hit.
kill touch. That's never coming back.
Oh yeah.
For 9 slashing and 8 fire damage.
Nice.
Hit him again. Yeah.
do I have another hit?
Yep.
You have one more attack.
You do the same thing again.
Okay.
And actually, you have advantage, so you can roll twice if you want. Or if you see on your character sheet, there's a little toggle above that says normal, advantage, disadvantage. If you just select advantage, then click Flame Tongue Longsword again, it'll roll the attack advantage. Alright, so
There you go.
23 hits.
Oh, it's not a crit.
And if you wanted, you could use one of your spell slots to smite. And this
Kill
is
him.
undead.
Kill him.
Okay.
It's worth it. This
How
is
do I
final
do
battle.
that?
Just say you're using like either a level 1 or level 2 spell slot. If it's a level 1, since it's against undead, you would roll an additional 3d8 damage on top of whatever your longsword does.
3d8. Just do level 2. Just kill him instantly. Just
Okay.
obliterate him.
Level 2 would be 4d8.
Obliterate him.
Okay.
Obliterate him.
That. What do I do?
Great. Go ahead and click Flame Tongue Longsword for the regular damage. And then if you just
Oh,
type
wait.
in...
Normal?
Well, yeah, because it's the Divine Smite is going to do extra damage on top of what your sword normally does.
Click it in chat.
Click it in chat, sorry.
Get the 23 one. Yeah. Click it. Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, the 23 one?
It
Oh,
doesn't
it's fine.
matter.
It doesn't matter which one.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. Then type in /roll 4d8. /roll space 4d8, and that'll be the smite damage.
Dude, that's 19.
Nice.
Oh yes.
That is
That's
a nice
really
one.
good.
43
That's a spicy
damage.
meatball.
43 damage
Oh
from
my
the
God.
heavens.
And is it like, is he vulnerable? Maybe.
Is he weak?
Yes.
Seems to take the appropriate amount of damage. But like, Divine Smite does more because he's undead. So like, I was the extra d8 on there. So.
Spicy.
Okay.
Big damage. Big
Um,
damage.
I say Me and a few people will distract this guy. Somebody else head for that book. I don't know.
You just tell him that straight to his face.
Not him. So what of you guys?
She's looking behind her, so he can't hear her.
Yep.
It's fine.
Exactly.
Bro, why can't I roll like that when I
I
smite,
whisper.
bro? What is that,
I
dog?
whisper.
Maybe
When
you
have
should try
you
smiting.
smite?
What are you,
Yeah,
what are you
roll like
talking
that.
about? That's how we lived the
Can't
last
hear
time
me,
versus the
he's just
dragon.
been smote.
He's just been
Smote.
smote.
True.
To be
true.
fair,
Um,
Kua does historically do awful smite damage.
Yeah, I do. Like, I'm not lying. Every time I smite, I roll like a 1 or like a 3. I'm like,
Yeah,
what is
you're like,
true,
oh,
yeah.
thanks.
Great smite damage. Got 2.
Chicorit?
Okay, 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's starting ahead for the book.
No, I'm measuring stuff.
Oh, okay.
You
See,
can do it
that's
sneakily, Frode. You can do it sneakily. You don't have to show anybody. Hey, man.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go here. Shoot him with a. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do. Okay, never mind. No, I'm gonna chug a potion as I run that way,
Okay.
and I'll use a move to there, and then I'll move to here. A dash. Rather.
What is your passive perception?
12.
Okay, so as you approach it, yeah, so from right there, you do notice glyphs on the floor in a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I stop and inspect them, using my math or magic science.
Alright, yeah. Make an
Your
Arcana.
STEM skills.
Science magic.
I Google it.
It
What
gives you
disc?
varying results.
You don't know exactly what these runes do, but they do look dangerous.
Can I chuck the magic pen onto him?
Just you use the eraser end of the pen, right? It's a friction. They're friction pens.
So you're throwing the pin onto the book.
Onto the runes on the floor.
Okay. Give me just a second. All right. As you throw the pin like across it, it hits this invisible barrier and like bounces off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pick it up and then stand here and scratch my chin and thank.
Oh, a cheer. Thanks, Giga.
Because that's basically it.
I don't have a lot of bits, but I figured,
Iman.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Okay. How much does it take to go through the wall? It says 1 foot thick, right? And it says it's difficult terrain. So does that mean it's 2 feet, like, to go through it?
I'm gonna say it moving like the square that crosses is 10 feet instead of 5 feet. Is what I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I drop some dust and cast enlarge on the big bird to make them the bigger bird?
Level up.
And so I will cast enlarge on. All it does is you get a D4 on every attack.
Oh.
Technically, you can't see them while you're on this
Oh,
side of
okay.
the wall. so you
Sorry,
have
I was
to-
I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
in anyway. So like,
Alright,
I'll do
there you
it
go.
whatever. Like, right. So I'll walk in,
that'll work.
drop some dust, cast enlarge, and as I'm casting enlarge, I'm gonna change my transmuter stone to concentration, like the concentration saves.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand it to Lucine
Ooh.
and be like, "Please don't let me die."
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go stand over here.
Don't you have to keep the transmuter stone on your person?
You do not.
Ah.
It's whoever. Caleb has done this, and it also is in the. You can just give it to them, and they get the benefits of it.
Nice.
Oh, so she now has advantage on concentration.
They did this
Yeah.
when they were They were in the hot water, and Caleb gave Jester the transmuter stone to give her advantage on con to keep banishment up.
Fair enough. Okay. So Eagle Man is now huge and does an extra 1d6 of
And
damage.
how much more movement do I get here? Is
Big
it a
bird.
decent amount or?
I'd
see.
say since you crossed the barrier twice, I'd say you've used 20.
Okay, so then I'll move 5 more feet away.
Okay.
That's it.
Sounds good. Lucine.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do mass healing word.
Alright.
So everyone heals 8.
So range.
60 feet, you're within it.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yeah, and you can. Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius, and you can cast it like 90 feet out or something stupid.
You said it was 8?
Yes. Then I'm gonna move up here.
Okie dokie. Hide behind Big Bird. Alright. Little Scrooge uses half his movement to stand up. First and foremost.
Giga, did you get your 8 healing?
I did put it on there because I had like 6 before.
Oh, you had 6?
Yeah.
Just 14 seemed really low.
So right
Holy
as
fuck.
right before Scrooge gets off the ground, so the very first thing that happens on his turn is you see him focus, and there's this medallion on his chest that kind of glows with this like gloom aura. It's like the invert of light. It's like this dark gloomness. It looks kind of like the same effect as the dark saber, right?
Okay.
And it grows around him, and you see him gather strength, and where the smites and the fire and all the stuff have hit, you see those heals and marks close up and seem to heal. And he kind of like slams his fists on the ground, stands up.
Is that a spell from the medallion? Can I counterspell that
It
question mark?
is not a spell.
Unfortunate.
I need to do damage on this guy.
Is there anything protecting that amulet? Like any wards or anything?
Make a perception check.
Oh wait, sorry. Still on that. Should I make another one?
Sure, I'll let you reroll it. Ooh,
What?
hang on, you're gonna get a whisper.
Oh yeah. Getting a whisper on your first game.
Oh, baby
Yay.
Space Whisper! I remember my first whisper like it was yesterday.
In fact, it was.
Has Ag ever whispered me?
I think
I'm just
he
not
has.
wise enough.
No, I think you did.
Probably.
I think it was versus my friend we met in that one town.
Oh yeah.
Did I get that?
I
Yeah,
think you did.
Did
Yeah,
I?
you
Oh
did.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
did.
I remember now.
yeah.
You told a drunk Scarlet to follow you.
Mm. Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Giga, I come back from what I was doing, and all I see on my screen is a big token of your character. I'm like, whoa!
I know.
Giga's huge.
I like kind of looked away for a bit, and I looked back, and I'm like, sounds
That happened to me
different.
too. I'm like, wait a minute.
Giga was huge. It's like, oh.
I had a moment where I'm like, damn, these hit hard, but
I'm just sad. We got some good damage on him, and he just healed it.
I know.
It's okay. Giga hasn't hit them, and you know.
Yeah, I get 1 extra D4. I'm gonna roll a 1.
You get it on every attack, though. That's the thing. That's why I put it on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I just get it for one turn or multiple turns?
Till I drop concentration.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Damn. Make sure your little tiny ass fucking stays.
Yeah, that's why I'm running the fuck away.
Yeah.
But as he does that, as his action,
This son of a bitch.
he is going to attempt a paralyzing touch on Yesley.
Yesley, no!
No. Am I allowed to counterspell that?
It is not technically a spell.
Oh.
Oh wait. Hang on just a second.
So I want to counterspell something. I
Who
got
was
it
like,
for this
let me
specific reason.
We
Well,
just
you haven't
Like
actually
a
seen
shield
him
or
cast a spell
anything?
yet.
Don't I have a shield? What
Actually,
is my shield for?
You
He hasn't
can't
hit you.
you can't counterspell because you can't see him through the wall of water right
Even like
Yeah,
I'm right
right.
there,
Just-
I can't see through the this.
No, that's the whole
you
point of the
have
wall is that it can't see you, but he can't
Uh,
see you either.
since I'm so
um,
big.
But he only rolled a 17 to attack, so he misses you.
Oh shit!
Oh, hell yeah.
And that is his turn. It is back up to Sir Edric's turn.
Oh,
Wait.
so I have a question.
Whispered me. How does that work? Like, when can I tell? Like,
Depends on the whisper.
Yeah.
Like, if-
Depends on the whisper. I would say based on that one, you can decide what you want to say about that recognition on your turn or after.
okay.
So sorry, DJ, you had a question real quick?
So since I'm bigger, is my reach longer?
That is a great question.
No, your reach is still 5 feet.
Man, I am a
But-
T-Rex.
But you occupy a bigger space, so like, you know, by that measure it's further, but
Yeah.
so like you can hit 16 squares instead of a possible 8 squares.
That's fair.
Wait, no, not 16, 12 squares. I can do
12,
that.
12, yeah. Okay, that was what I was wondering, because I was like, wait a minute, because I had readied an action, and if he moved into, because he's 10 feet away from me now.
Counting that still, fuck me.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Thank you.
Technically he's 15 from you. Alright, Edric, what do you do?
Oh, from the center of me, okay.
So do I know where the lich is now? Or do
Yes, like you can't see him because the wall of water is there, but you've definitely heard that he's like right the fuck there. He has not been quiet.
Can I do chill touch now?
Yes, it would still be a disadvantage unless you walk through the water wall.
God damn it. Alright, fine. No, then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go here.
Are you okay, Giga?
I'm just thinking of Konosuba, where he's like, I'm going to steal your panties! And that's what I imagine him doing.
God.
Yeah.
Just your
What?
panty.
And since all of that is difficult terrain, that's basically all of your movement to get there.
I rolled a 2.
Ooh. Throw those away. You're not throwing those anymore.
For chill touch,
For chill touch.
does not hit.
I just imagine Edric, he like throws his spear down on the ground and it bounces up and hits him in the eye.
It's that kind of like,
Just like,
Alright.
hold on. I need to find this clip.
oh, there's a...
Alright.
Okay.
Sam, what are you up to?
Sam is going to take liftoff and go probably about 5 feet above the ground to avoid any terrain and come over to the lich. And, claw his ass.
Flying Big Bird.
Flying big bird. Oof.
A 10's not gonna hit.
Alright, he's trying again.
Where exactly are you positioning around him, by the way?
Oh, yeah. I can't actually move. Oh, no, wait. Can I move him now? Yeah, I can.
You just gotta make sure you have the mouse selected.
Yeah.
It's fine. So 24 does hit. For
Alright.
9 slashing.
And then a final. Unless.
13 does not hit.
Oh. Alright. Since I still have movement left, can I back up just a little bit?
You can. He would get an attack of opportunity if he so chooses to use it.
Okay, yeah. This one I do. Just in case.
Alright.
I will invite it. It is fine.
Roll your 1d4.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I got my 1d4.
So
Yeah.
it's
Is
still
that
gonna
for the
matter.
damage? Wait, was
Yeah,
that
for the damage?
for the damage?
It's
Okay.
just damage.
Alright. Hey!
Alright. He
So the
is
9.
going to use his reaction to try and attack you as you fly away. And that is a 31 to hit.
Ah.
Ow.
And then you need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. Do wisdom.
She's not close enough to me, is she?
That is what you needed.
Oh my god.
Get him,
Um,
Giga. Get him.
You had a 10% chance, 15% chance of getting that.
So you are not paralyzed, but you do take 14 cold damage.
No,
my
I am
God.
at 0 hit points. Sam's falling 5 feet to the ground.
Oh shit.
Not enough to take any falling damage, so no failed death saves, but
A large Sam.
Oh my god.
Alright. Ache.
Okay.
We all have the bacon thing, right? The hope thing?
3 feet long, 10 feet wide.
How does that work again?
Any healing done to them is maximized, so if you were to go and cast Cure Wounds on Sam, instead of rolling, like if you cast it at level 2, instead of rolling 2d8 and adding 4, they would just automatically heal for the maximum possible, which is 20 in your case.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. Do I want to break concentration on this and do something else?
I knew I should have taken a healing potion before I attacked that dude. Samuel. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. That's what I'm gonna do. And wait, where is it? Wait, where's my character moving arrow thing? There. Okay. There it is. And like
So you drop concentration
on the wall, yeah,
on the wall?
and then put like the gust in like a straight line towards the ledge. I guess whatever dimension this gust of wind is, like towards that way. And everybody has, whoever gets hit by it, I guess, has to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, you can angle it so it doesn't hit anyone.
Okay.
Except Lich.
That's what I'm gonna do. So yes, make a strength saving throw. Of what was it? 15.
Alrighty, and Must succeed. Strength. Okay. And what's the DC?
The strength save throw is 15.
All right. That's a net 16. He succeeds, so is not pushed back.
Crap. As I guess as my what is
Oh no, I saw what Giga put. No!
Oh wait. Technically, it doesn't make the save until the start of its
Oh,
turn.
it's turn, okay.
So
I did that.
ignore that. I'll just cancel
Okay.
that out.
Then I use I guess sorcery point to gain back a level 3 spell slot as my bonus action.
All right.
That's pretty much it.
All right. Yesley.
I would like to attempt to heal Mr. Sam. I guess you said cure wounds?
Mhm.
Level 2?
It does have a range of touch, so you will need to move over to him.
Streamerfriend_.com. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
So here.
Welcome to the stream.
You'd have to move like around Scrooge's space, but yeah, you could do that.
Oh, so like here?
Yeah, and that was since that's currently difficult terrain, that would be all of your movement, but you can do that. Yep.
Okay. And then I'll do that. Wait.
At level. And
how
at
do
level
I
2.
do it? Yeah.
So because Beacon is on, it's just automatically 20 hit points worth.
Oh
Make sure you
shit!
mark off your spell slot. So
Okay.
I think you're out of level 2 spell slots now, because you
Okay.
used one on the smite and one on the cure wounds. So
Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm still prone, but I have 20 hit points.
correct.
It's more
all
than
right.
I had when I started.
Shikrit.
We're gaining health
Well-
fighting against the Lich, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cross the circle, I guess. I'm assuming I run into a wall.
Um, make a. Make a dexterity saving throw.
— 16.
All right, so you move here, but your feet are instantly frozen to the ground, but you do not fall prone. And your speed is now halved, and you have to make a strength check to keep moving.
That's not great. Hmm. Yeah, okay. 15.
That does succeed. You are able to break free of the freezing and move next to the book. Oh, sorry.
No, that works. Yeah.
Either one works.
Blast
feet-
it with my flamethrower.
Your feet kind of reattach to the ground, but it is there.
Oh
Alright,
my god. Wait. I can tell about the whisper now, right?
Yes.
So Yesley mentions that she notices the medallion on the Lich is out of phase with time, but the one on regular. Oh, there's an identical medallion on both of the Scrooges, and the one on the Lich is out of phase with time, and the one on the present day Scrooge is out of phase with space. And then present day Scrooge, like nothing's reacting with him, but he can see and hear everything. Interacting, sorry.
Obviously, we must kill him!
The fuck does that mean?
Wait, repeat that again?
I don't know, man. That's what he sent me. I've been trying to decode it.
No, I wanted to go through it a second time so we all
Copy
understand
and
it.
paste it.
Okay, so that was my move. I'm gonna use my
Yeah, you can copy paste.
bonus action to flamethrower the book.
Okay.
Dex save. For the
Asking
book,
the book to make a dex save.
I guess.
It fails.
Alright. Let's see. Then that's
Look, you know, with liches, you never know. It could be a sentient book that like flops around if someone tries to attack it. So it's a legitimate question.
10 fire damage.
Are we trying to destroy it?
And then
That is the goal. At this
can I
particular time.
see
Are we sure?
Scrooge's medallion from here?
Alright, so when that happens, I need everyone to make perception. Well, actually, because yesterday I said that I won't make everyone make perception checks because you guys do just immediately look and notice they both have the same medallion. As the book is destroyed, the Lich Scrooge just starts laughing at you and like bends over laughing.
Oh,
Like
we done messed
just
up,
sits
God.
there and like takes the time to point and laugh at you.
We done messed up now, guys. Oh no.
I do not believe that was the thing holding him back.
think it's
Chikrit's
the
just gonna
medallion.
blink a couple times. Can I see the medallion on present Scrooge?
Yes.
I'm gonna blast it with all 3 of my scorching rays.
Oh!
Already.
Will that damage him? Scrooge?
I mean,
If I
As-
miss.
He's about to find out. Go ahead.
That's
and
fine.
roll your
That's
attack.
fine. We have a cleric. We have a paladin that has lay hands still. We're fine.
That's not great. There you go.
As you reach out with your power, the spells hit and connect with Scrooge, but it doesn't appear to be doing any damage to him.
Oh.
Yeah, things don't seem to be interacting with him.
And he kind of like looks at you confused and he's like, "Why didn't that hurt me? But I thought you were gonna help save me."
Tried to shoot your medallion? I guess I'm testing something.
My medallion, why?
Destroy it,
Make a persuasion.
dummy.
Dummy.
Big stupid dumb pink monkey creature.
nice.
He's like, but it's been helping me. Why should I destroy it?
But is it really helping you, Mr. Scrooge?
Yes, Mr. Scrooge, is it really helping you?
Alright, Emong, what are you doing?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll watch the rest of the thing tomorrow.
Okay.
sounds good.
See you guys.
Thank
We're
you.
pretty close to being done, I think. But,
It is.
yeah, but it's like 3 a.m. there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it, man.
I get it.
Yeah.
Thanks for staying up.
Good night.
F in the chat for Frode.
F in the chat, everybody.
I don't fucking know. He doesn't cast spells, so I'll just cast Fireball. Like,
You have Oh no, wait, you're a wizard, not a.
Jesus.
Here.
Oh,
No.
he's a sorcerer?
I just
I'm a
don't think you
wizard.
took careful. Oh, you are a wizard?
Yeah. I don't actually know where to. Fuck.
We're not gonna get the medallion off.
Well,
Here.
maybe I don't cast fireball.
Just a second. Fireball is a 20-foot radius, right?
Yep. I don't think there's a spot where I can cast this that I don't hit someone.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Yeah,
That's a
I don't
big
think.
boy.
I'm just measuring it out to get it the right size. Don't worry, I'm not dropping this right
Ah!
Yeah, I don't think there's a spot where I can.
Dolphin said
put
he
this.
cast fireball. Dolphin said he cast fireball.
Did he
Yeah.
ask how big the
That's
room
like
was?
not. That's a.
You drop it right there.
Is
Did
that
I stutter?
outside of the room? It's not, right? I guess it's on the.
Did I
Yeah,
say-
it's right on the wall.
Yeah.
Said I cast fireball.
Yeah. Okay, I drop it there. Hit him with it.
Heck it.
Was it
Do it to
68?
him.
Oh fuck that.
68, and it is a dexterity saving throw,
Roll.
which he fails, and he's going to use a legendary
you go.
resistance to succeed
Fuck
on
that.
the
I'm not. I'm not rolling 68. Wait, is it 86 or 68? It's 86, right?
Fuck, I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
You're the one looking at the spell.
86. I'm dumb. But it's like
Okay.
asking what is the normal human temperature? Is it 98.6 or is it 96.8?
98.6.
Yeah, you
No,
know.
98.6 is wrong, actually. Specifically wrong.
Okay, 30.
One more. One extra damage.
Hey, it has a higher expected value.
Alrighty, so he uses his legendary resistance to make the save, so it only takes 15.
What a dick.
Douche.
But it burned the
Now-
legendary resistance.
What a
Now-
dick.
Oh no, wait. It was no. He's trying to maintain concentration, so I stay big. Has he maintained concentration?
I casted fireball. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he doesn't need to make a concentration check for it.
It's not a concentration.
Okay. I
Oh.
forget. I don't know what it is for wizards.
It's the same for everyone,
Wait.
more or less.
Fireball.
Alrighty.
Fireball.
Lucine.
Okay, I am going to guiding bolt him at level 2.
Bang bang.
Already.
I'm gonna use a luck. Okay, much better. 17?
17 hits.
Oh, yes. Okay.
What?
So that's 5d6.
That's a lot of damage.
Do I do any extra because it's radiant?
You'll have to find out.
Okay.
Oh heck.
Okay. 3 plus 4 plus 3. Wasn't that much. 17.
Alrighty. He seems to take roughly the amount of damage you expected.
Okay.
Does not appear
Roughly.
vulnerable to radiant damage, but still takes it. Like,
Damn.
he's not vulnerable, but he's not resistant. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Just regular.
Um,
And the next person to attack gets advantage on their attack.
They do indeed. And then I'm gonna move back here.
Just runs
Bye.
away.
Bye. Bye, Lucy. See you later.
Bye. Bye, guys. I can move back up if someone needs healing. It's fine.
It's fine.
You see Lich Scrooge kind of like flex his muscles again, and the pendant glows, and he's still glowing a little bit from the like radiance. So the next person still has attack, but the wounds seem to heal through again.
Mm.
You're stealing the life from President Scrooge, dog. Bet you money.
And then. Oh right, I was looking up this spell.
Don't look it up.
Don't know what it does.
Yeah, don't look it up.
Wait, did he not take off the pendant?
No.
Oh.
You did not.
Has nobody tried to do that?
We
Can
haven't.
tried to, or Chickrit tried to ask him to, but you know how a rat would ask you to do something didn't go very well.
Right.
Um,
Fair enough. Could we just yank it off of him?
You can try.
so he kind of stamps his foot on the ground, and it's gonna be a 15-foot cube, so it's gonna be these folks. And he casts Thunder Wave at 4th level.
Oh my god.
Since it's only half of me.
Counterspell.
He counterspells your counterspell.
I counterspell.
Jesus Christ.
It's counter counting.
Then it is countered, and he does not cast Thunder Wave
Does Kua need to roll though?
Ow.
because he casts at level 3.
What do I have
You-
to roll?
Wait, didn't you just say 4th level? That's why I counterspelled it.
No, you will need to roll to try and counterspell his 4th level counterspell.
What
Wave.
do I...
But when he counterspells your counterspell, that's at level 3, so Kua
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
need
yeah.
that.
Okay.
So
Oh, I see. So it's just better trade. Or
yeah,
it's a shit trade, but
so
no, it's
so-
actually a better trade.
So either your counterspell works or it goes through, but either way, his counterspell and Kua's counterspell that still burns those spell slots away.
Yeah.
I gotta use counterspell!
Yeah, let's go!
I couldn't stop it said counterspell. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, counterspell. I'm like, I counterspell.
Well, I heard a level of spell that was above my own, so I was like, fuck it? Value?
I was like,
So roll an intelligence check, see if you counterspell the 4th level spell.
Oh wait, but he's counterspelling mine, so what does it matter? Right?
Wait, I thought you were counterspelling the Thunder Wave, or is
Yeah, I
Kua counter-
was. But then he counterspells my counterspell, right?
Yeah, so it works. It's first in, last out. So
Okay, so I have to get my
No,
counterspell
because-
to get
no.
through
yeah,
before
I
he can
canceled his
okay, I see, I
counterspell with
see.
my counterspell. Right? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
mine has to work before it
Okay.
actually goes
So,
through.
yeah, it's kind of like
Right.
Magic the Gathering stack. So like,
Don't know those rules, but yeah.
okay, so
It doesn't
essentially
really mean anything.
he casts Thunder Wave. You use your reaction to cast Counterspell. He uses his reaction to cast Counterspell. Then Kua uses his reaction to Counterspell.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
The Lich's Counterspell and Kua's Counterspell cancel out, and both the spell slots are expended, but neither one occurs. So now
I see.
you for sure get to counterspell his Thunder Wave, but you still have to roll to make sure that it actually works. But the
I see.
spell does go off.
Yeah, because Kua is actually counterspelling the counterspell instead.
Yes.
And I see. Okay.
Correct.
Get
Let's
him,
go.
dog. Let's go. dog.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
I
I just always get crazy when Frode leaves because he has to go to bed.
got a 14.
That is what you need.
Oh my god.
So it
Wait,
is...
don't you have like the? Oh wait, the.
No, I don't. I gave it away.
Wait, you're a wizard, but you only have +2?
A +2 con.
No. It's a intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
So that's a 16.
Intelligence check, yeah.
You're fine.
Oh.
A lot. 17.
Oh yeah, if you have 20 then yeah.
Yeah,
Easily counterspelled, easy peasy.
Yikey! Let's go.
He seems none too happy about that. Edric, it is your turn.
Fuck you.
You're bacon.
Oh, I really want Chill Touch to work. So I'm gonna try again. I gotta get.
If he doesn't make... He's gonna burn a legendary. No, wait, it's a...
Doesn't he refresh like 2 legendary resistance per
The
round?
next
or something?
attack against him has advantage.
True.
Oh wait, so I have advantage right now?
If you're gonna attack him.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We're getting places. What's 16 plus 7?
23.
23.
23 has to hit. I'm going to cry if it doesn't.
23 does hit.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Okay. I gotta fucking read this. Takes Okay, so on a hit, target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, but because I am level 6, it is 2d8s. And since it's an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Whee!
Yeah.
Oh wait, D8. Ah, fuck. Which? God damn it! Which one is the D8 again?
Diamond.
The diamond. Okay, so 4 plus 8 is 12. 12.
Yep.
Necrotic damage. I did it!
Nice, done.
Wahoo!
So you reach out with your chill touch, and it hits him an impact. It seems like he absorbs some of it because he seems a little bit resistant to the necrotic damage, but the full effect does take effect. So he cannot regain hit points until after the start of your next turn.
Nice.
And then Edric just flips him off.
So in response to that, as a legendary action at the end of your turn,
Excuse me, wait, what?
he looks at you and just fixes his gaze on you, and his eyes get really big, and he is just enraged. Make a wisdom saving throw, which, because you have Beacon of Hope, you have advantage on.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Morning coming clutch. Let's go.
It was wisdom, right?
Yep.
Okay, so. Oh, what? What was the other roll? Shit. Okay. 11.
11.
Oh god.
You
What did
are
you
now
roll?
frightened. Oh wait, does Beacon of Hope makes you immune to the frightened condition, doesn't it?
I think that might be Aura Vitality. Oh, well, let me check. No, that one doesn't.
Oh, it's just advantage.
That's
okay.
something else.
Yeah, I think that's
Damn.
Aura of Vitality. I think I just mixed up because it says bestows hope and vitality, so I think I was just mixing those two things up.
It's not Aura Vitality. I know it's something I have, though.
Yeah, there is something. But yes, you are frightened for 1 minute.
Oh, what does that mean again? I forget.
So the frightened condition. I'll put that on.
Done got
A
spoopy.
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of
Oh.
its fear.
It's my Twilight Sanctuary.
And you can continue to try and remake
what
the
now?
save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Sam, it is your turn.
Luckily, being frightened is probably in character for a snobby rich person.
Yeah. You did this thing, and then this powerful lich turned to you and was like, "How fucking dare you?" You're like,
Yeah.
"Sorry."
Heavens!
So it's what, half my movement to get up?
Yes.
Alright, so he's going to get up, and then I forgot to measure this. Oh yeah, it's like nothing for me to come over. I take like a step up there. Oh, no, wait. What? What did I do?
I'm sorry. I stepped forward.
Just smash everybody else. Fuck them. They're puny to me now. I'm only like.
Oh my god.
Actually. Oh no, wait. We said. Hold on. Now that you guys are laughing at me and making me question my stuff. Okay, so he's. Instead of going toward Lich Scrooge, he's going to bend down to present day Scrooge and say, "Think of Tiny Tim. He needs you. That medallion, you should remove it. It is only going to hold you back. It is only going to keep you from fixing what's wrong in your life."
Make a persuasion check, and because you mentioned Tiny Tim, do it at advantage.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna need it because I have a -2.
Well, there you go. That's not bad.
Giga, high five. Good job. Is there advantage, Giga?
So he thinks down. He looks at the medallion, and he pulls it off his neck, and he says, "I fear that if I separate from this, it will kill me. The only option may be to destroy it, but I don't know if I can."
Then I will help you.
As you try to reach out, you kind of like pass through him and the medallion. You seem to be unable to interact with him.
Fuck!
You must
That
be
was
strong,
in-
Mr. Scrooge. You must have the strength.
I think we have to destroy the one on the lich, right? Maybe.
He kind of he nods knowingly and looks at you and says, "But how?"
Sam just
question.
points to his
Fucking
heart.
eat it, dude! Eat
Just
that
points to his
bitch!
heart. He's like,
Okay.
You...
You know, the orb passing through Krug, that didn't destroy it, right?
You don't know that!
There's some precedence here.
I mean, they haven't seen the orb for a long time. You don't know that, to be fair.
We all
The
know
first
where-
time.
Krug's
Dude.
butthole is like the Play-Doh squeezer.
Oh.
So he's got like it's a
Oh.
freaking rigatoni noodle or whatever.
Oh.
That was a visual I could have done without. I just took psychic damage in real life.
Hiya, welcome to D&D.
Where you squeeze out your poo in noodle shape.
So that was your action and was very effective. Anything for bonus action or any other words?
He goes. Sam points to the lich. "You cannot let yourself become this, Mr. Scrooge. You know this isn't right."
Alrighty. And with that, it is Ake's turn. What would you like to do?
Do I have two. That be long. Okay. I wanna cast this like that direction towards the Lynch Scrooge. And,
Alrighty.
and as like my whoever it's gonna hit, I just want to see as my bonus action. I guess I use.
You could
my
just
bonus.
start it beyond everyone.
Oh really?
Yeah, you pick a point where it starts. So
Okay.
like
Just
Like I guess after like yeah, like there.
here, going this way.
But
or you could even just do it like that.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like I didn't want to hit blue. Yeah, like that. Right, just did that direction. Okay. do that.
Alrighty.
What?
Dexterity saving throw. Fails, but is going to use a second legendary resistance to succeed it. So I think that's half damage, so he takes 7 damage.
4D and I rolled a 14. What the fudge, bro?
That's a little less than half.
Not
The
bad.
average on that is what, 18?
Yeah.
So, or is it 30? Because it's 4D, so it's 32. It's
Yeah, it's
16.
18. It's 9 times 2.
Yeah. I can't count. That's crap. Just want you to be prone. Just be prone.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
I guess I use just my bonus action a sorcery point to gain back a 3rd level spell slot.
All right. By the way, you know that the number of sorcery points required to regain a spell slot is higher per spell slot, so it's not 1 point for a 3rd
No,
level
yeah,
spell.
I think
Okay.
I used it all to get that back. I do
Okay.
believe, if I managed it correctly, yeah.
Just making sure you still have enough sorcery points.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yesley.
So I still have level 1 commands, right? I mean, spells. I have a command spell. I was wondering.
Yeah, do it.
Correct? Yeah. You can
Yeah.
cast that.
So, like, if I cast that and command the Lich to just give me his medallion, would that be okay?
Uh,
I think it's
So,
one word. Right?
yeah, it has to be a 1-word command.
Oh.
You
Did.
could tell it to drop the medallion.
Okay.
Well, technically it drops whatever it's holding, and it's wearing the medallion, not
Oh.
holding it. But I would allow you to try and make it drop the medallion. I'd allow that little bit of DMP out in there.
Okay. So
Um, you might note though that you know this is undead because you smited it, and in the text of command it says the spell has no effect if the target is undead.
never mind
You
then.
could tell it to undress.
Get naked.
I guess I just try to attack the medallion, itself.
Alrighty. Make an attack roll.
Damn. Whack.
So then, just do that, right?
I just do that, right? It's like I know Haya is like trying to figure it out, but it's just like for someone that knows, it would just seem like really arrogant. So I just do this, right?
Alrighty. Okay.
You swing and you connect with his chest, and you end up doing the damage to him, but the medallion kind of like flares with that kind of like sickly gloom energy again, and he says, "Ah, you fools. You cannot destroy this medallion because it does not yet exist. But, and that one is way too cowardly."
See, it is him. Oh my god.
Yeah, you do gotta destroy that one.
Do we have? Well, one of them's out of sync with space, and the other one's out of sync with time. Do we have to try to like merge them together?
No, because it's what basically he's saying now, since this Lynch is from the future and that's
No
space, and we can't interact with the present Scourge. The present Scourge has to destroy that one, so that one doesn't exist in the future, so that isn't made.
Yeah, but we can't interact with either.
We
of
have
them.
to make Scrooge.
We have to
do
convince
it.
him to destroy it by himself, to find the willpower to burn it or whatever.
Oh.
Jesus, are you dropping a bomb on a city?
Blue, it's a SWAT team raiding your house, Blue? What is happening?
There's a SWAT team raiding my heart because that was so cute.
It was a Doppler effect of a
Get back
bomb
into
dropping on her
character,
heart.
Edric.
Okay.
Edric doesn't care.
What?
Maybe
Edric
that is
doesn't
maybe
care.
that is not even Edric's frozen heart.
No.
Oh, then we have to convince him to destroy it. Yesli attacked this lens again.
So, can I attack it again, or
Yeah, you can try to attack it again, or you can attack him again.
him, or do I try to like convince? Can I convince the present day Scrooge to try and destroy the medallion?
You can certainly try.
Holy. Alright, I guess I do that. What do I roll?
First tell me what you would say to try and convince him to destroy it.
Oh man. I don't know.
Just
build off
convince
what
Ag.
just build off what Giga said.
Just look at
Go ahead,
Ag
look
and be like, "Give me your medallion,"
He can't
and
give it.
convince him.
Alright. You know that little boy from whenever who was sick or whatever? Yeah, destroy the medallion for that kid. He would want it.
That's
Make
No.
Make a persuasion check.
That's that's not convincing at all. I'm not even convinced.
It worked. I was like, that's amazing.
Keep that place or whatever.
He seems to be considering it. Is not yet convinced that that's the only option, but is like definitely on his knees, just like staring at the medallion in his hand.
We got 3 more people to convince him. We gotta make him.
God.
All right, Chikrit, I'm gonna try to RP for him. Based on what he would say, I think based on what he was saying before he left, he'd be like, "Just destroy it, you freaking git." Ooh, and that is a natural 19, but he has a -1, so it's 18.
Yeah,
Yay.
big, huge persuasion.
Massive, enormous persuasion.
This is the way.
He starts attempting to like bend the metal of the medallion, and it's like really hard for him to do it, and he's trying and he doesn't quite get it yet. Among.
Dolphin?
Hello,
Hello?
Dolphin.
You did it. I could hear him for a second.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean you don't know what to do? We're convincing him to break the medallion.
Yeah, I'm not Talon.
I mean,
literally-
Talon's not very convincing anyway.
He's 50% more convincing than I am.
So turn that 1 into a 2.
Actually, I think it's about 60%.
Can you imbue President Scrooge with something to make him break it? Or
Oh, why didn't I just use command on him?
I don't think he exists, really.
Destroy! And he just
though.
kills all of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast Catapult, and another spoon's gonna come out, and it's gonna go right for the medallion on the Lich.
Okay.
Dex save 16. And then I'm gonna just yell out, be like, "Sam, just go take the medallion from the Lich. You're like 5 times taller than he is. Just use your fucking hands.
Well, the Lich, in an attempt to dodge the catapult, rolled a nat 1 on his dex save, so he takes the damage.
Can I aim for like the chain on the like medallion that he's wearing to like try to break it so that it's easier for Sam to grab it?
It doesn't seem to have an effect on the chain itself.
Sure.
It just damages.
Okay. 3d8, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
5, 11, 17. Ah, that's a really good roll.
Nice, that is an insane roll. Alrighty.
Sam, just grab it. You're fucking huge.
It's not working because I'm trying to grab it already.
I think you should put them together. That's just me. And
Merge
apparently
them,
Hyatt.
right? That's what I
Yeah.
think.
Make
I
them
don't
touch
know, man.
peepees.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You get the other thing you get from being enlarged is you get advantage on strength checks. So
Oh
anything
shit.
relying on strength you get advantage on. So athletics.
Oh cool. Okay, yeah. Alright.
He's going to use his last legendary action cast with disadvantage. Ray of Frost on Imong. Just be like, shut up, you!
Dick?
And that is a 17 to hit.
Yup. Can't even fucking shield it.
For 3 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 and a 1. You need to make a DC 10 concentration
You do wait.
for enlarge.
Yeah. Minus 3. There, okay. Above an 8!
5.
It's cocked. Fuck. 18 plus 2, 20.
Very successful. So you stay enlarged. Lucine.
So do we need to keep convincing him?
Seems that way.
Okay. So
Or
Lucine will
try
move up him.
to make the PPs touch is, I think, what we're going
Just
for.
kill him. Yeah.
Lucy will move
Thank
up,
you.
and he's on the ground, so she'll like kneel down next to him and look at him, and she's like, "Please, Ebenezer, for the good of Tiny Tim and of the families and everyone who lives in this town, this lich will not stop until everything is destroyed. But you can help stop that from happening. You can change your future. So please destroy that medallion, amulet."
Make another persuasion check at advantage.
Yeah.
If you could change your fate.
Basically.
Maria, is that you?
Oh my gosh.
Christ.
and fucking she's Scottish, not Irish.
16?
Oh, she's Irish, I thought.
Moira's Irish, but the girl from Brave is Scottish.
Oh, so? Wait, their accents are close enough, right?
No, it's not.
I feel like
little
you
bit.
should be careful who you say that around.
I see. Close enough. They're different, but like the octaves are, I guess, on the same wavelength.
The octaves?
Wavelength? I mean, tech.
I don't, bro, I'm just putting out words.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
Are
I
you
can tell.
drunk?
Putting out words.
Just throwing words out there. Just seeing how it goes. Seeing what vibe comes back. It's a vibe check, bro.
Ebenezer stares at the Lich. With a sob of regret, he grips the medallion to rend it in half. The Lich realizes what is about to happen and hurls itself at Scrooge, but a sudden snap breaks the medallion, and Scrooge collapses on the ground. The Lich breaks in half, mirroring the medallion's snap. As the Lich's body collides with the hard floor, smoke billows out, pressing back the red light and signaling the end of this future. When the smoke clears, you stand at a dark entry hall of the manor. Pale moonlight streams through the window and rests upon Scrooge's body at your feet. The silence is interrupted by footsteps from the far hallway. The creature from before steps out of the shadows and stands before you, his too perfect face etched in fury. You have ruined something decades in the making, he whispers with a voice of deepest contempt. I will have to settle for the soul that is due. He takes a step forward. He takes a step towards the body of Scrooge on the floor. What do you do?
Who is doing this?
The creature from before. He seems to be actually in front of you in your time now.
Oh, from the very first encounter.
Oh,
Is it undead?
Indeterminate. Unless, are you trying to use like a divine sense or something? I don't know.
I just have channel divinity turn undead. I don't have a divine sense to be able to tell.
Correct. Yeah, you don't. You are unsure.
I'm gonna drop concentration on Sam and cast enlarge on Anna. I don't remember the name.
Yesley.
Anna Kendrick, Dolphin.
Anna Kendrick,
Kendrick,
Dolphin.
Amari.
Kendrick, Amari,
my
Dolphin,
Yesley.
Yesley.
And then be just like, cut it in half, please, and then just like push it forward.
Do you
we
attack?
Do I have to
the creature?
wait?
You don't have to wait. You could just make an attack right now if you want.
Okay. I attack.
All right, roll to attack.
Oh, sorry. The first one.
That hits. You can smite as well if you want.
Okay.
The power of the heavens.
How do I
Roll
do that again?
/roll space 3d8.
And you get a D4, because that really matters too.
Oh yeah. I mean, it
Holy
helps.
shit. Yeah, cool. Why can't you smite like this?
I know,
Shut
right?
up. Leave me alone.
Painful.
Don't make me feel worse than I
How
already
does
do.
it good if you're
How
capable
high up
of
are
D8?
lend you
Bro,
her
bro.
dice?
Bro, you
Roll
know
your
why?
D4, because it really matters to do. You're gonna add
4 more.
10%.
Yeah.
Roll D4?
Yeah.
Yeah, he cast enlarge on you, so you do extra damage.
Me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not enlarged.
You
I-
are now.
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
did.
We're kind of theater of the minding it now.
Wow. Look, I'm helping.
You are. Congratulations.
So that is 19, 22, 43 damage
Holy fuck.
in a single hit. In a
Hey, cool. Why
single
can't you do
hit.
that?
Again, the game knows. They're like Kanaka uses a lot to heal because he needs to save his teammates. So every time he uses smite, we're just gonna cuck him out.
Just be Zen. Kill them by damage.
Yeah.
It's
You guys
called
come-
harmony, bitch.
Okay, no, okay, we'll figure it out next time. I have healer's kit now, so we're fine.
It's true. I did get rid of cure wounds too. So
You got rid of it a long time ago.
that's
Okay,
that's actually true.
you know what are you talking about, bro?
You smite down the creature, and it kind of collapses on the floor, like surprised that this actually worked. And suddenly the doors. So, in case I missed a little bit in the reading, you guys are like transported back to. Before this happened, transported back to present day. You're back in Scrooge's actual manor. Is when all this happens, and suddenly the doors that had gone out to kind of the antechamber to where the Ghost of Christmas Present had again fly open, and a man with a white beard comes strolling in. His eyes dance like snowflakes around him, and he holds a small smile in the corners of his lips. The physician's voice echoes through the hallway. The soul is yours by right for now, but it is my right to grant the redeemed rebirth. The creature seems shocked, but manages to glare at the elderly man. His soul was black as they come. The elderly man raises a hand to one ear and leans forward. Did he ask for forgiveness? Did he wish to change? The creature goes still and fumes as he realizes his mistake. The elderly man merely tips his chin and hums. If only we had someone who could testify to it, someone who could bear witness for him. With a smile, he suddenly realizes you all are standing there. Oh, how convenient. Perhaps you could help settle this. Tell me, what do you say? Has Scrooge been redeemed?
Santa, is that you?
God.
I think Lucine will step forward and say, "Sir, this man paid the ultimate price of sacrifice in what was possibly his last moments in order to ensure a future where his actions did not cause destruction on an entire town of people. I think he has learned from his mistakes and has redeemed himself."
The elderly man's eyes sparkle, and he turns back to the creature with a broad smile. Well then, that's enough for me. The smile vanishes as the elder's eyes hardened, and he commands a voice of complete and utter authority. Now leave! A sudden gust bellows through the front door, filling the hall. Snow and wind fly towards you, and the elderly man but somehow bend and shift around you, barely ruffling your clothes. The wind does not bend for the creature, however, and his hands turn to claws as he desperately scratches for purchase against the driving gale. His fingers dig furrows in the stone, but it isn't enough. In a blink, he is flung back into the shadows and is gone.
That's
The wind
property
continues-
damage.
The
Bill
wind
him
continues
for that.
howling. The wind continues howling and snow begins to choke the air. Soon, all you can see or hear is the all-enveloping snowstorm. The howling stops as blinding white fades, and you open your eyes and realize it isn't snow, merely the bright light of a new morning pouring in through the windows. You stand in the entry hall, which looks as it did when you first stepped foot inside a few minutes before midnight.
Are we still incorporeal, or
You do not appear to be, no.
Where did
Lucine starts giving everyone high fives?
Santa go?
Suddenly, a voice cries out from above, "Merry Christmas!" There is a sound of feet rushing down the stairs, followed by someone clearly slipping and sliding down the last few steps. And there's barely a pause and a quick oof before the footsteps resume. Scrooge comes rushing onto the balcony in his robes and nightcap, carrying a jingling box under one arm, his medallion noticeably missing. He stares around the entry hall as if seeing it for the first time. He glances down at you and cries again, "Merry Christmas!" Wait, how did you get in here?
Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Scrooge.
Your door was open. We're about to close it.
Ah, who cares? It's
I feel
Christmas!
like it's entering.
He rushes down the stairs and takes his coat and a large sack from a closet. I have so much to do and so little time. Tell me, are you available for hire? I pay well. You can start with carrying this. He tosses the jingling box and sack at you without a second thought and throws on his coat. Scrooge takes you through the town, wishing a Merry Christmas to many very confused townfolk. In no time, he has completed a whirlwind tour of the town, his sack crammed with gifts and food, and the box of coins is half as heavy as it was at first. Before you know it, you find yourself standing once again outside the Cratchit's house. Thank you all for your help, but I can take it from here. He throws the sack stuffed to bursting over his shoulder, glances at the box containing the remaining gold from his spending spree, and waves a hand. Oh, just keep it. And that is the story of how you redeem Scrooge.
Wait, but what was
How much
in the
gold did we get?
will? What was in the will?
We did it.
We did it!
Don't you give me a game over. What was in the will?
We did it.
The will was the protected illusion.
The will said we were all bitches.
Yeah.
Probably, honestly.
Lily's like, I died with fucking -5 money because Scrooge is a miserly bitch. And then Scrooge is like, I am no longer a miserly bitch.
There's 9,700 gold in the gold pouch.
Oh my god!
Question. Is this gold
I rolled for it.
transferable? Is this gold transferable?
Between campaigns, no.
Damn.
DCO says you did it! Woohoo!
We
Well, I added the woohoo.
We did it. That was fun, Ag.
That was
That
good.
was so fun.
Very long one shot, but
We
Well-
did it.
I want to go to sleep now.
The fact that we've made it in under one session, I think,
Yeah.
we're doing pretty good for our one shot.
Well, and like that was another great example of like figuring out puzzles fast versus long. Like the first puzzle I think took longer than probably the writer expected. The second puzzle I think you guys did way faster than
It's
anyone.
because we fucking figured it out. You
Yeah,
like
wait a minute.
fooled
Oh,
me
this is a
once
puzzle.
on that shit.
Not only did you do it, but that thing, the orbs have an AC of 20 in order to hit.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And you guys fucking rolled insane and hit every time.
Yeah, I didn't
What's
even
all
get
of
to
them
go.
that
Yeah.
Second level or higher.
Yeah.
So if you had
'Cause-
upcast catapult, it would have worked.
That's
but-
what I was hinting at, Ku. I was just like, cast magic missile at like second or third level and destroy it, and then he shot it with a crossbow. And I was like, that works too.
Okay.
That worked.
And
No,
they're
I
like
think
specifically off the ground, so like you have to figure out a way either to get to it, like Sam did with flying, or you have to shoot it with a ranged weapon because you can't just melee it from the ground. And like the guy that had a 20% chance of hitting it with a crossbow fucking drilled it.
I'm a sniper out here, bro.
No kidding.
Bro, I think after the first puzzle, we're like, okay, every new thing is a puzzle. We gotta figure this out real quick.
I think
Yeah.
if we had a more balanced party, the first one was gonna be easier because we only had 2 melee people. and and-
It also would have been fine if you didn't just head first into
I know.
some.
Sure,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
wrong.
Yeah.
No, everyone came to help me, and I was just gonna Misty Step out, and I was like, "Thanks, everyone," but also,
God.
I'm gonna leave.
Ray
I'm like-
B_Ray
like-
Crazy Legs. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, we're kind of ending the session right now, but
Thank you
for
for the
stopping
follow.
by.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is a good place to stop the stream. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for watching, and happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Shout it again to the writer Josiah.